then you get to like really enjoy your time and like take everything in instead of feeling like you're just waiting.
Yeah, exactly. I think so. It sucks, but you know what I was like, at this point, like, whatever happens, happens. It's like, if I don't secure my own safety, if everyone in this, like, you know, I'm like, if I don't secure my own safety, like, whatever happens, happens. Like, I can't feel any type of way. Like, obviously, yeah, be upset, whatever. Anyone's gonna be upset, but it's just, at this point, that's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
I think she's feeling that too. Like, she's...
Yeah, she keeps saying things like, you know, it was my job to win the POV and stuff like that.
Yeah. But we're doing it. It's a game. It's like, it's a game. It is a game.
Yeah, it is.
And there's winners and there's losers, and even though we're all winners, to be honest.
Yeah,
we
I
all
know.
are. And coming at this point is just momentous. Really wild. I don't know, just I'm so shocked still.
You're still so shocked?
Yeah. Like, saying one thing and you're like, you know, really believing it, and it like actually coming to life of like...
Especially in this game, yeah.
Right? Especially in this game, like the unexpected everything, and everything that's thrown at you, and people saying this, that. I'm just so like, wow, I don't know how.
Like people doubting you and like...
And just in general, like, obviously I've seen past seasons, and, you know, alliances sticking to each other, but like, the way that we've played, I guess, and how it's gone down, I'm just like, that's so cool. Like, it is cool. Like, how could it not be cool? Like, if I was watching, I'd be like,
it's just wild to me because like, the pretty boys like always had power. We never had power. Except for the one time that I had the H-Witch in the triple. You won the POV. Kevin won a POV. Like, it happened at times. It was crucial.
Exactly.
Looking back at it.
It's just like, and if we didn't have those POVs, how would the game would look so different?
Exactly.
It's just, I don't know. Even that, you being on the block that many times, it being like, okay, like, I don't know, I just
and figuring it out.
Figuring it out, and there's just, I don't know, been good times. Some stressful times.
It's very stressful.
Very stressful. Upset, angry, everything in between, but pretty freaking cool.
I mean, it was really scary to commit at first to this group.
Oh, definitely.
Because I was just like, okay, like, you know, at some point it's gonna have to happen.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make a decision about where it is you want to go. And I don't know why it just felt right to me. It just felt like the right thing to do.
No. There was something, I think at first it was like, there's some sort of hesitation, like, can I fully be in this? But then I was like, I don't know, there's something that was just like, all right, I'm going all in, all right.
Literally all in.
Yeah. I know. That was a wow moment. And that's one thing that kind of makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Like I told you, like, even though I think like, oh my god, I've been a bad person in this game, like, oh my god, I'm last year, lied to people's faces, I've done this, I've done that. I'm like, but it's a game, and I never did any of that to the two people I literally said, hey, I got your back, I trust you, you trust me. And that was like, that like, I feel like that weighs out, balances in a way.
Me too. Because I think when people look back and they see that, they'll be like, okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense, exactly.
Like you are loyal, like you are committed.
It's not just willy-nilly just to be,
just
you know.
like you.
Yeah.
I know, me too.
Right? Like.
That's why I had such a hard time. I don't think I shared this with anyone, but that's why I had such a hard time talking to my mom yesterday. is because it's like, oh, I don't know if she's like so ashamed of me because of the things that I've done in this game. It's like, I know that she's a very emotionally strong person, and so it's like, how could you like lie to someone like that and then do that? And I just don't, I hope that she understands the concept of everything, but that like there is people that I've been with that I've been really loyal to, and like for me that meant a lot. And I hope she sees that and feels that, because I think it's really hard to come into this game and be like, okay, you know, like, I'm gonna win every competition, everything's gonna be okay.
Exactly. I definitely think you said your mom does not lie. Honestly, if she was, it was against, like, I'm not for this, Josh. Like, this is horrible game. What you're doing is horrible. Like you said, she wouldn't have been here.
No, she wouldn't have.
Be locking your shirt proudly.
Exactly.
I'd been like, she gets it, but like it's a game. You know, you're still true to who you are, how she raised you, and everything, and it's just going a little like this, but it's still like you're still circling around what your, you know, your morals and ethics and everything are.
Yeah.
In the midst of playing this flippin' wild, crazy game.
Yeah.
Okay. I definitely think so, because I feel like, I don't know, I don't know your mom, but I feel like your mom would straight up tell you.
She would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
She definitely would.
Definitely. Yeah, that's one thing I think hopefully people will get it. You know, it's a perception of thinking about it. But I think in the end of it, though, they'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because nobody knows and nobody gets it. That is the thing.
Nobody does.
No, that's what's just so crazy to me. Oh, really?
Maybe your moms are still hanging out right now.
I know. They're probably like, oh my God.
My mom is not a huge like social, like she actually interacts with people really well.
Yeah.
But she's not like a huge social butterfly person.
Yeah. My mom's not a massive social butterfly person either, but when she does talk, she like, it's great.
Yeah.
You know, she'll like be chit-chatting, laughing,
My mom's the
making
same.
jokes, like, but she's not that one that's made the loudest in the room, going up to your hand, like she's just not like that.
My mom's the same.
Yeah. But, you know, she's still great. I wonder if our moms are probably like, joking around, laughing, and like, oh my goodness. My mom keeps it real, like your mom keeps it real. Because my mom, she literally said to my face, I didn't think you'd make it this way. I think, like, she just says it how it is. Like,
Yeah.
Like, you can do this. You know what I mean? You can.
I think the other thing I wanted to talk about is that, like, I hope, or at least I hope you don't feel like apprehensive or like hesitant about me and Betty's friendship at all.
No, I want you guys, I don't know why this weird, I'm a weirdo. I want you guys to be close again, because it really honestly broke my heart that you guys, that was a fracture in your friendship. Not like, obviously game-wise, like, you know, holy moly. Also, like, your friendship-wise, though, like, like, I don't want it to be anyway. I don't know why. That's just me, I guess. I don't like that confrontation. It's just, like, not who I am. I'm not like, oh, yeah, they're not talking. Yes, that makes me, you know. But no.
I'm glad to hear that.
I want that for you.
Yeah.
And, you know, and even, like, I will say this, like, obviously game-wise, so, like, if it gets to that point and, like, Betty is the best decision for you through your game, by all means, I would want that for you. And, like, not to say I wouldn't advocate for myself, but, like, I want the best for you and for your game. I genuinely do mean that.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I don't feel any type of, I'm happy that you guys are picking up. I'm not just like, no, I cannot not talk. Like, what? Like, that was, no. So, that's just not me. I'm not, you know, no.
Okay, good.
Yeah. No, I like that you guys are good again. Makes me feel good. I don't know why. It's good.
Yeah, I just didn't want it to be like something that anyone's like afraid of, or being like, oh, well, they're close automatically, like this is going to happen.
No. I think whatever happens at this point, and I think your guys' friendship shouldn't affect me. I have my lane, Betty has her lane, everyone has their lane, and whatever's best for your game, that's that. That was separate, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm good. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate that.
No, I think it's important.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, obviously we have our own relationship too. So.
Yeah. That's the thing too. It's like everyone, we all have our own relationship with each other. That's like, it's all so exciting that we are in the four because we're all connected in some way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it really is.
Yeah, like I'm really proud having that group. Like it's like the first Punjabi woman to be that far. It's like the first black woman to be that far.
Yes. Jewish man.
Jewish man.
Love it.
Yeah.
Indigenous black man.
Yeah, it's so
also
cool.
For the, you know, the queer community. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like,
it's really cool.
We're hitting all areas. Like, full circle. I think it's so flipping cool. So flipping cool.
I have noticed a shift with Jace as well, in terms of like just the way that she talks to me and things like that. Like usually when I'm on the block, it's very much like, oh, well, what have other people said to you, or like what are the thoughts? And it was always like usually around you and Kevin, like, oh, what has Alina said to you? What has Kevin said to you? Because I think she's trying to compare what you say to her.
Yeah.
But at this point, when we're both on the block, she doesn't say anything.
She definitely is Team Josh for sure now. I know that she does. She cares about you and likes you as a person for sure. And like, which is, I think that's really nice for her, you know. She can say whatever, but like, I generally do think though she really does.
Okay.
Like you, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't, you know.
No, I like her too. I have no problem with.
Yeah. No, which is, I think everyone has their moments, but game-wise though, yeah, she's just like, anybody sitting next to Josh, you know, is gonna definitely be winning. Like, you're losing if you're sitting next to Josh. Like, he has my phone. I was like, that's awesome. Like, that's really good to hear. Thank you.
That also just sounds like threatening.
I know, in a way. It's kind of like, okay, cool. And then, but yeah, it's just funny. She's just, then it flips to, you know, wouldn't you want to take Josh out? And Josh has been on the block how many times? You know, it flips. And then it's just, I'm like, girl.
It's not consistent.
You say nothing bad, you know, it's not bad. It's just game talk. Nothing actual.
Yeah.
Personal, which is good. It's wild.
I'm gonna look back on this though, when it's all said and done. I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna be like, what the F did I just do?
Oh, 100%. Definitely. I'm gonna think, what the hell just happened? Like, what did I just do? And it's gonna feel like nothing. I've been gone for so long.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, okay, we're done, that's it? Like, it's over?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna feel that way.
Like, how do I actually go back to a regular life? How do I do that? Someone, like, teach me.
I know.
Like, what's the first thing I should be doing?
Definitely.
Do I go be with loved ones? Do I go be with myself?
Yeah.
Do I go to a completely new place I've never been? Yeah.
Like, how do you, like, navigate that?
Like, does my cell phone even work anymore? Did Daniel pay my bills? Like,
right? It is, like, do you answer people's questions first? Or do you, like, wait, I have to watch everything first? Like, I don't know how to answer what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. You know?
I know.
Or
How do I have a regular conversation not about the game?
Right? That's true. Like, oh, wow, current
Am I
events.
gonna overanalyze people? Am I gonna not? Like,
Yeah.
who's lying?
Definitely. Are people going to think now this way of me because, oh, you said this, you did this, and that means that you're actually this in real life? And
Yeah,
you're like,
I know.
questions.
I'm just like, are other people gonna look at me like that now?
I know.
Let's turn on the watch. We'll be right back.
Definitely.
Can I ask you a question? What made you want to like come into an alliance with me and Kevin? I'm just curious.
I would definitely say there's some, I know it sounds so hippity-dippity, but there was a sense of like comfort and trust. I don't know what the heck it was, the vibe and energy, and I feel like anytime I had conversations like with you visually, I felt like we spoke the same language.
Yeah.
And had conversations that were maybe not so deep, but like intellectually, I just got it, if that makes sense. And with Kevin, there was just something that I'm like, oh, okay, like it wasn't any like BS or any like, oh yeah, like just I don't know, it was just something that in my gut it was just telling me like.
Me too.
I don't know these people. I just get these people. I think these people are gonna get me. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense. That's how I feel too. For me, it was just like, it was just like a gut feeling. It was like. Out of everyone in this house, I was like, blah. You can hear everything, blah.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because with everyone else, I was very choosy. But with you and Kevin, I felt like I could say anything.
Yeah, it was also like, I felt a sense of understanding of that we're not just like loose lips, just gung-ho, but like, you know, everything. Where also I think we did just, even though we jumped into it, it was like, it was mentioned, and we kind of hesitated a little bit, and it was like, we all trust each other. I don't know why we're just not taking that leap. No, we did. It was just like, boom, it wasn't just like, all right, we're in line, all right, cool.
Yeah.
It was like.
And we just took off.
We just took off. It was like, no, we dipped our feet a little bit, all right, tested it, and now sometimes it, like, we were testing me a little bit, and I was like, I'm checking my butt, it's not good. Okay, let me work for you, all right, I have to work for this? Okay, cool. And with Kev, I think he felt that with me. I was kind of like, I don't really know, like, are you just, like, playing it with it? I think we really thought logically even before going into it, and we, like, not suss each other out, but, like, okay, let me see how you move around, let me see how you talk. I was like, oh, okay. And it just made, I think, that trust and that intuition a little bit stronger, and but all right, let's do this. It wasn't just, I pick you, okay, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, you really like, your favorite color is green? All right, me too. Okay, so wear this. It wasn't that.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I felt like what really helped us is we were able to like openly talk about strategy.
Yes.
I think that was huge.
Yeah, definitely. And the give and take, I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
And like hearing each other out and not judging somebody else and it being like, oh, what the heck, why you think like that? Or like, I don't know, really the give and take. And there was no selfishness.
Exactly.
Like, we all looked out for each other.
Yeah.
Hey, heads up, this person's thinks this, cut this out. Or hey, heads up, like actually like looking out for each other and not having that.
Like this person wants to come for you right now.
Yeah, or like, hey, you know, like stop talking about this. You're pissing this person off. Just you know, or like, hey, by the way, this person thinks this. Just you know, I don't know, little tips and tricks or something. I think that's something.
Yeah, we would just say it like as we were walking by each other.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was just like, this feels right to me.
Yeah. We openly could talk. And there wasn't that, like, I didn't, like, when we actually like, got together, none of us hesitated in that way of like, well, okay, we're sitting down, we're doing this, and we just didn't hesitate, we didn't hold back.
Yeah.
There wasn't that like, oh, maybe I really fully can't trust them. Like, I bet we obviously had our doubts at moments and been like, well, what? But like, in the end, we were like, no, trust people. Like, it was, we're all
Yeah.
you know? Which was good. Wild to think. Now here we are.
I wonder what people are thinking about at home who are like evicted about this final five. I think about that sometimes.
Yeah, we're all different walks of life too.
Yeah.
And we all came together and like, I don't know, it's pretty wild.
I thought that was like super special.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. Also, even like the four of us now going into it, we said like, oh yeah, you know what, okay, that'll be like, you know, the four of us. And now that everything we said may not have gone exactly to plan, we made it work adjusted, but the end goal, we always had sight in that, and it's like nothing is going to stop us to get to that point.
Yeah.
I'd love to drive.
Like executed it.
Yeah. And when we manifest it, we visualize it, whatever it is, it's fucking happening.
I hope people watching aren't too mad at us.
I know. I don't know, Kev was saying, he's like, the BB Cam, you know, fans, they're like the most loyal fans of life. I'm like, I never watched the lives. I'm like, I don't know.
I don't.
Oh, you did?
No, I
Oh,
haven't.
I didn't either. So I'm like, I don't know. He's like, you know, obviously we don't want to get too excited. And he's like, but there's people probably cheering for us and like so excited to see it out till the end, you know?
Really?
I'm like, really? You think so? He goes, yeah, I bet. Or, you know, we'll definitely have people that hate us.
Yeah.
But I definitely have, like, I wonder. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder.
Don't know. Also, I was thinking, I was like, you know, there's been so many alliances in this season.
There's been tons.
So many.
People came to play so hard.
Right? But how many actually like made the show? Like, you know, like is that normal? Like, unless we don't know, because I never watched live anything. Like, you know,
So.
like I wonder, have all the alliances been shown on the show, or like, cause I've watched these. I've never heard this many.
Yeah.
That's been like, unless maybe it just wasn't shown. Big Brother didn't show it. Just only showed them like the important ones or whatever ones. So I wonder that.
So in the first week, I think it was like day 2 or something. I didn't know how some things worked in the house. So I got thrown into the I think it was Savage 7.
Yeah.
And I wanted to tell Big Brother so bad. I was like, I should talk about it. But at the end of it, it was like, okay, cool. I was like, okay.
Okay, I guess I'm in it. Okay. Is that how you were?
Because I wanted, being bad, but I wanted to tell that I was in an alliance.
Oh, really? Oh, you want to tell Big Brother
Yeah.
you were in alliance, but you didn't know if you could?
No. I knew that I could.
Oh.
I just don't think they cared.
Oh. They're like, yeah. Big Brother's like, I don't see that lasting. That's so funny. That's cute. I wonder.
I was like, oh yeah, an alliance. And then you realize there's like 30 alliances.
Made you one.
Pardon?
You know? Daniel's probably made you one now, like a.
Oh, maybe like a.
You know?
Like a fan page or something.
100%.
That would be funny. He like helps my mom through social media, so there must have been something that happened.
Something for sure. Yeah, because my mom said there was, I guess I can't say the brand of it, but creating accounts. My mom's not a very social media person at all. Like she has an account, one account, and she has 0 pictures posted. She just like looks at people's pictures and just scroll through it and like, watch videos and be like, oh look, you know?
Yeah.
She'll throw a like, but she won't even comment on the picture. She does a direct message. I'm like, Mom, why do you do that? I'm not trying to. I'm like, oh my goodness. You know? She like do
That's
the
so
direct
cute.
message. Yeah. So I wonder, like, you know, he helped her out with that for sure. It's funny.
I just want to ask them how they felt about coming here. Like, how were you feeling?
Right?
Like, I have all these questions I didn't ask.
I know, were you not nervous to be on TV? Like, well, we were nervous walking in. Were you not nervous? I was there, like, walking.
Do you think your mom was nervous? Could you tell?
100%. Yeah, I could tell she was nervous. She was like, I wasn't going to do this.
I wasn't going to do this?
Yeah, she goes, I wasn't going to come, but I had to. That's what she said. Because I wasn't going to come, but I had to. She keeps it real, straight up. Like, that lady doesn't even like taking pictures. Like, she's not like taking pictures.
Yeah, she's in a full-on
television show. So it means a lot. And especially, like, and I'm not been the most calm that she got sick, like, 2 years ago. So it was just, like, to see that she's okay and everything.
Yeah.
You know, but I know she's just not the same. But so for her to do this was even, like, I think even more amazing because I don't think she felt the most comfortable, but she did the damn thing.
I'm like, yeah, this is her moment.
I know. Pretty crazy. Yeah. We used to watch, like, we watched the show growing up together, me, my mom, my brother, and like we'd watch it all together. And then, you know, obviously as we grew older, like, you know, I didn't watch a couple seasons, and my brother would watch it. You know, we're just over the place, or she would watch it, and I'm like, oh, I'm not into it. Or like we'd watch it separate and then talk about it. So like for her to be a part of this now, it's like, I think it's so flippin' cool we share that now together. I don't know. Yeah.
I think that's a really big part of this season. And I think, I mean, we obviously don't know, but the reason I feel like this season is probably going to be really successful is because I just feel like a lot of people are reconnecting through this season.
Yeah. Definitely.
Like my family never really watched it, now they are, and I know my cousins are, and then my aunts and uncles and friends and people that usually don't watch, plus you have like people that are watching most of the time.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that is like in the world, like, or in Canada, like how regularly that happens each season, but it just feels like a really big reconnection
I
season.
think so, especially after the years that we've had as a flipping country, nation, world, that this, and at least we can speak for our own families and communities, we brought people together. I think that's so flipping cool. Like, so cool. My mom said, she said, people that haven't watched Big Brother are watching it. That's what she said. And I was like, that's so cool. So, so cool.
I was going to ask my mom, one of the questions that kept going through my head is I wanted to ask her, so who at home, who's everyone's favorite at home?
Oh, that's
like,
a good
really,
one.
who's everyone's favorite?
Yeah. 100% you're number one. Who's a solid second? Love to know. Me too. I wonder. What would you do if you won? What would you do with the money?
What would I do with $100,000? Oh my gosh.
I know it's a loaded question.
No, it's a really good question. I mean, I obviously have student loans, but even then, I don't know if I would use the money for that.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of siblings who don't really have like a lot of money for school, and I know that like I'm in a position where I always feel like I'm going to be taking care of no matter what. It's always just been that kind of aspect to my life. But for a lot of them, like they didn't really get a lot of the opportunities that I got. I just don't think they had the right supports.
Yeah.
So a lot of them don't get to live as fortunate as I have. And I feel like, especially like raising young families and growing up in a family where you didn't necessarily feel like you had everything provided to do the things you wanted to do, I would definitely like to make sure that they're all okay, so that my nieces and nephews can try things and do things and
Sorry, brother, my language. Look at him, just, I don't get it.
I think I'll visit my biological father after this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Would you take Daniel or go alone?
We might go alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because I feel like that would be too much, I think.
Yeah.
Just for me.
That would be definitely a big, when's the last time you saw him?
16 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like something for you and you would like unpack it all.
Yeah. For sure.
You're big.
16 years, that sounds really long. Holy crap.
But look who you are now.
I know.
And it's like,
This hot gay dude.
No.
No, just
That would be
kidding.
so far. Yes, you are. Are you kidding me? Yes, you are. Don't. What are you
I'm
kidding?
totally kidding.
No, but you are though. That's the facts. It's not kidding. It's facts. But like your dad, like damn, like my son, full package, well-rounded, well-mannered, well-educated, well-spoken, well everything, well looked after, like
Thank you, Lena.
all of that. I think that's absolutely flippin' amazing. And even though like you guys can have like that closer, like he wasn't a part of those like pivotal years. It, in a way, not to be petty, but like we know we're a little petty. Like I did the damn thing without you, man.
did
But
it.
like you gave me life, appreciate it. But
Mhm.
there's that sense of like, look at me now. Hi.
Yeah.
It is. I don't know. That's made pretty epic. Do you think that this experience is making you think like that, or wanting you to do that?
It's definitely made me feel like I value my experiences with other people a lot more than just
Yeah.
like the time or the activity.
Yeah.
It's about like connection and having really strong relationships with other people.
Mhm.
And I feel like I have this desire to kind of build relationships that haven't been present in my life for a while. With friends, even
Yeah.
people I haven't seen. And I feel like this opportunity is going to bring a lot of people to reach out to me again.
Yeah.
That I'm happy to chat with. That I haven't spoken with probably in years.
Yeah.
And just to learn more about myself too. Like I've learned so much about who I am as a person and my qualities being here, but I want to learn more about like where I come from and stuff like that.
Oh, definitely. I love that. Yeah, I think being stripped away from everything, it's made all of us like think about the shit we actually want to explore more. What's inside of us that we didn't know we had. Like, pinned against a wall, like what the heck happens? Or,
Yeah.
Like, I think, oh yeah, we all have each other. We really are alone in this place.
Exactly.
No, I agree. Definitely agree with that. For sure. That's one thing, yeah, I realize a lot more about myself, and I'm just like, wow, Helena, I love this Helena. I really do. I really, really flippin' do.
I'm definitely coming at it with a lot more confidence about myself too.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But I wonder if that's going to change. I was thinking about that. Well, yeah. But I wonder what's when I flip and go outside this house and I see to read a comment or something. I'm like, oh, never mind.
I
Go
think
back
it
to
would
that
too.
flippin' old person that's like.
But I'm
lashed
just
out.
like, if people in this house are gonna say shit about me, then like people on the outside probably are too. So what's the difference?
Exactly. And what have you already said that I don't know? Like,
Exactly.
oh, what? Like, oh, you're a fat. You're this. Oh, you're. Tell me something I don't know. I already
Yeah.
know that. Oh, okay, cool.
Someone
thank
already
you.
told me thank
Yeah,
you.
like I'm living with myself. Cool. Like, are you my family or friend? No. It's like, no. I get it. I'm gonna go check out the beach.
Okay. What's good? Making meatballs.
Meatballs? What are you gonna do with
Few pierogies.
What are you gonna do with the cream cheese?
I'm gonna just put it on the pierogies because we don't have sour cream.
Nice. Not cute.
Not cute.
Not cute.
Nothing in here is cute.
I know. Sometimes when you're just chilling, you're like, what the heck is going on, right? But you're really grateful.
I'm really grateful.
Thankful, grateful, blessed. I'm trying not to complain today. I'm trying not to, how's your day going?
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's one thing you're grateful for?
Grateful that we played baseball because that really just like took me into like a new space. The whole day I was just like, I just kind of want to chill, sit around. But then I was like, I do that every day.
Yeah,
and baseball was kind of like, when am I ever going to play like games?
Baseball in the Big Brother Canada
and
house?
Big Brother Canada house.
I know, we can probably get a sick game of catch later. Are you not really into catch?
No, I love catch.
Yeah, especially when there's like all of us.
We'll toss the sock around.
Exactly. I have reason to believe that in 9 days this is over.
I can't believe it. I'm just like.
I feel like we were always talking about it, but like honestly.
Now it's like actually happening though. Like it's
Yeah.
not like it's actually going to end relatively soon.
I just like, I wonder if like.
Like there's no more we're going home. Like we're either going to Drake for a few days or we're staying till the end.
Do you think, okay, I know this sounds like weird and like, I don't know, but do you think that we made the local news in Calgary and Edmonton? I think no, but I have this like inkling, like maybe.
I would think on global.
Yeah, me too, because like top 5, top 4 is like intense.
It's a lot. It's
Right?
not like a small thing.
But like, hey, let's say you're villainized. Do you think they still put you on as like congratulations?
Probably.
Yeah, I think that would be so cool because I literally love watching the news. So if I was featured in the news.
You hate the villain though, hey?
I absolutely hate the villain.
No, she has a question mark. Do we not have a bigger pot?
What do you need a pot for?
The pierogies.
Where's the big pot?
That's what I'm wondering.
Check over there.
Cast iron, cheese grater.
There.
Here we go. Should we do the big? I think this one's okay.
That's good. Just smell it. Sometimes it has this weird sweat smell.
No, I washed all the towels. Actually, I should take them out.
Nice. How much do you think we gain here versus just chill?
How much do we gain?
Like game. Like what do you think it is? Like if you were to guess.
I would say a third game, 2/3 chill.
So more chill than game, right?
Yeah. No, because people who just game all day are annoying. Like, I don't want to talk to them all day.
I know, but I think that this is how I see it too. Like the actual game, like we're obviously always on, but I think it consumes like probably 75% of my mind.
The game?
Yeah.
Like, are you always thinking about the game?
No, like maybe 70% of the time. And I think 30% of the, but that doesn't mean I'm actually gaming. Does that make sense?
But do you think about the game more now towards the end than you did at the beginning?
Yeah. No, you know what? Like now it's a different kind of thinking about it, right? Like, okay, like there's probably 100% chance of going on the block next week, but it's a little different. Like when I go on, well, let's be real. When I go on the block last time, it was like surviving. Like that's what I think about. Now I'm thinking about like winning and like not winning the entire thing. Let's be real. Well, maybe, but I don't know. I'm thinking about winning.
It's very real.
But I don't even like thinking like that because I think that I'm superstitious and I think that if I was able to get this far in this game by only thinking about the next week, then why should I change my approach now?
For sure.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that might just be a Betty thing. So I think about it differently now. Like, okay, I need to win the veto.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Before it was like, okay, I can't get evicted. Isn't that weird?
It's a different mindset.
It is way different. It's a different way of playing the game now, I think.
I guess it's like...
I thought I was going to make it to Final Four. Are you joking me? Never. I never thought that.
This game, I think, is the hardest reality show to be a part of in terms of game shows.
Wednesday. Maybe it starts Tuesday.
There.
Maybe that person leaves Monday.
Maybe.
We have no freaking idea.
It's nice to know those last 2 people don't have to do anything, though.
What do you mean?
They just chill till finale. Don't have to worry about anything.
Well, I think when there's 3 folks here, like, what strategies anyone talking about? Just get the hell out of here.
There's no point.
Do what you gotta do and get the hell out of here. It's just wild. Yeah, it's just like so. I'm really grateful, but it's really hard. I just hope like Edmonton is like, you know, I really just want one kid to like message me and be like, I'm
you
inspired
won't
by
for
you.
sure.
I would be like, are you serious? I inspire you?
There's so many kids that are inspired.
That's it. That would make me so happy. Your struggle, you turned it into strength, and I see that. I'd be like, no, are you serious?
They see that for sure.
I love you. I just tell my kids I love them. I would do that. I'm so intense like that. Well, I wouldn't actually, but you know. And I know you're making your sisters proud.
Yeah, I hope they are like. I talked about this about Melina too in the first week. I just was like, it's really cool that like, because I think what bothered, I shouldn't say bothered, but Melina came here to represent herself, and she really wanted to inspire like her family to do new things, and it was kind of similar for me too. I was like, that's like the same.
That's probably why she can't.
It wasn't about like representing like any specific community.
He's definitely processing everything, but I think he really actually believes that us going Final 3 together makes the most sense. And he's like, you've given me a lot to think about. He said, I need you to go talk to Helena right now and see where she's at, and then I need to have a chat with Helena, and we need to like talk about it. He's like, I'm actually thinking about it now. He's like, you're making a lot of really good points. And yeah, he thinks that it could be really sick if we go Final 3. I'm like, pardon the F out of me. But yeah. So I just want to see where your head's at, how you're feeling today, because we haven't really had a chat either. Now I'm on a roll, so let's do this. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I'm kind of like, not like good as it gets. I don't want to say good, but like good as it gets type of thing, where I don't know, I think it's just so much now that it's like whatever move you make, guess it has to kind of be strategic. But it's also like, if you don't, like, you know, next week on secure around safety, like I definitely know obviously I'm going on the block. Like I definitely know that. And it's like, and I may be sent home. You know what I mean? Like if I don't do that, kind of like the vibe and energy I thought was.
He straight up told me that he's voting to keep Josh at first. That's how the conversation started.
Okay, yeah, that's.
I cried.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing.
Okay.
We had a whole thing, and I was like, I honestly appreciate your honesty. And then I started making my points about how Josh and Mehdi are running the show. He was concerned that there was a girls thing going on. I said Betty did confront us kind of and said something about that, but Helena and I both questioned whether or not that's legit, whether she's just trying to like hedge her bets with us. And I said about how I made the point that Josh is really downplaying what he did last week. He was an HOH and a triple eviction. He got out Summer, which is Canada's favorite player. She's literally, anybody would have brought her to Final 2. And he got out Marty, the biggest con piece of the season. I wanted to get out Marty at one point because I was like, that would be such a sick thing to have on your resume. I feel like he's trying to downplay that, right? Because that right there is like,
That's true. You did
you're winning.
Everyone wanted
You're winning with that. So those points right there, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's just written in the sand. And then he was talking to me. He's like, I think you just played such a good game. I can't, you know, I think that you've really, this is how a showman should be played out. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you mastered it, whatever. I was like, I think the majority of people, I was like, that's your perception, but I think the majority of people in the house thought I was just like this little dumb girl that was just like playing an idiot, that was just doing whatever Gino, like playing Gino's game, you know? So I'm like, just because you had that perception, if you think about it, only you, Helena, a little bit of Marty, and Gino saw my game from a different perspective. You saw like the inside and like kind of what I was, how I think and stuff. the members of jury didn't see it like that. Like, they didn't really know me, or I didn't really play with any of those people, right? So just because you think that doesn't mean that's how they're thinking about me and my game. So we just had like a really good chat. And I was like, I think Helena and I, it seems, I was like, I think best case scenario, I was like, I think Helena would take you to final 2. I really would. I was like, I think she would. And I was like, we make it to final 3 and we just hash it out. Whoever wins, you know, whoever decides to take who. I was like, I'm pretty sure she would. I was like, honestly. And it was like, I was like, it sucks, but I was like, I think you have a really good chance with Helena and I was like, I think, like,
Are both taking care? Are both taking care?
I don't know. I was just like, I just feel like, yeah, Josh and Betty might want to take you, but
I wouldn't just take cab.
If it came down to us?
Yes. I wouldn't
Okay,
take
thank
cab.
you.
It's not, I'm not like,
Okay,
just
thank
taking
you.
cab. That's not just, that's not it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, good. I know, I told him that though. I was like, of course, I was like, I'm sorry to say it, but I think everybody does want to take you final 2. And I was like, I know you were crying about it the other night, but I was like, it's not the worst thing if someone thinks they can win against you, and then you at least have the chance to, like, you know, because if you're in final 3, you have a chance to plead your case even to whoever won, or if you won yourself. But I was just saying, I touched on all those reasons about Josh. I was just like, I think in jury, I don't have the greatest relationships. Like, I put a lot of my time into Gino, and that's kind of why a showmance is detrimental in a way, because all of my time is kind of spent with one person, whereas Josh has extremely deep, solid relationships and deals with a lot of members of jury. That right there, I thought would just be like a no-brainer, right? Like, that's just obvious, but he didn't see it like that at first. And so I was just like, I honestly, truly think, I was like, imagine us in week 4 when we all first started playing together. If we were told that we were final 5, us 3, that we've been trying to get out all game. They're still in the house. And we had a chance to break it up and go final 3, us 3, that we didn't take it. I feel like we'd be like, what the fuck? So part of me is thinking sentimentally about it as well, obviously.
Please turn on your microphone.
Oh my god, is the thing all fucked up? Sometimes this happens when it's on my bra. Like, the wire gets all folded. Okay. Sorry, big brother. Sorry, I'm like out of breath because I'm so riled up. But yeah, I was just like, I think us going final 3 would be so sick. And then if you split Josh from Betty, Betty's on her own. And I think if you keep Josh, you and Kevin are 100% going up. And I think they will definitely try to keep each other no matter what. They'll either keep Noms the same, or they'll do whatever they can to save each other in any situation. And I think they might try to go final 2 on a squad, or take Kev over us any day. So I feel like best case scenario for all of us is us 3 going. Kev doesn't really need to know that it's really good for our game either, but it honestly is. And because I don't think Betty or Josh would take us. They would take Kev. Kev doesn't really need to know that. But for our game, it's honestly really smart to keep Kev in our corner. We take him to final 3. It's safest for both of us. Like, right now, do you see any benefit to keeping Josh that I might not be seeing? And I said the same thing to Kev, like, just be straight up.
I guess a part of me is like, I want to beat you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this whole like narrative of like, nobody can beat Josh. And in that way, it's like, also the narrative like, no one can ever take Josh out. Like, you know what I mean? And I think a part of me is, that is like, sure, it's like even how Marty was like, oh, I can take Josh out, you can't take Josh out, you know? It's like, I want to take Josh out.
I know, but this is taking Josh out.
I guess like,
Voting somebody out is literally how you take someone out.
No, that's on that side of like taking him out of the game, but like actually beating him, like, hey, I beat you, and now like I have the power. Like, I haven't ever, like, I want to be like, I took you out in that way. Like, I, you know, how the
But you understand that's a risk, right?
I know
because you don't know if you're going to be able to.
Exactly, and if I don't know if
Right.
I'll be able to, then it's like, are you kidding me? Like, are you flipping kidding me? I do see that.
I feel like your energy today is much different than it was yesterday. I'm just curious as to why.
No, because I guess also just thinking, I also have personal relationship with both of you, and obviously like you and I have talked way more than Josh, 110%. Like, me and Josh, yeah, we're close, but he's close with everybody. Like, he's cool with everybody.
That's the thing.
That's the thing.
Has
He's
a
cool
deep
with everybody.
relationship like that with everybody.
I know.
I was like, the way you feel about voting him out right now is the way that jury's going to feel about voting for him not to win the game. Like, he's going to win the game
Yeah, no,
because
that's true.
exactly how jury feels about him. Like, I said that to Kevin too. I was like, the way you feel right now is how everyone feels about him.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about him.
Yeah.
Like, it sucks sitting next to him. It really does.
Yeah.
That's why I cried so hard when I thought I had to vote him out on week 2.
Yeah.
Like, it's a thing.
It is. It definitely is a thing. I think that is also his power.
He knows exactly how to pull on people's emotions.
Yes.
He really does.
Definitely, he does. Then I think though, like, would Betty cut Josh? Like, I don't know. Part of me thinks, like, yeah, she would cut him, but then it's like, no, she wouldn't. She's not gonna cut him, and like,
I think we are idiots to believe that Betty and Josh aren't working together again.
what about Kevin and Betty though?
I asked about that, and he said they're starting. He said he's noticed that she's starting to really try to work on their friend relationship. And he was like, she is my friend, but she's really going deep now with it. And I was like, yeah, I honestly thought you had a final date with them.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, I don't. He's like, I'm really trying to use my head here. He's like, everything I do is so calculated. I was like, that's good. Like, he has to be strategic, and I was like, that's really good. You need to be in the game at this point, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm just really shocked because the vibe that Kev gave me, it was kind of like, no. So now that
He literally told me when I first went in the room that he's wanting to keep Josh.
I know.
He literally told me that.
Yeah.
And then he told me how great of a game I played in his mind and why he has to vote to evict me. And we had like a whole conversation about it. And I just started just like talking to him.
Yeah, I put those
From the
points
heart.
too of like, JC Lynn, da-da-da, and it was like, for game-wise, so I guess after speaking to you, like, you obviously executed it way better than I did, which I'm glad. I'm glad you had your chat.
Just being so honest, I have nothing to lose. I literally have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
At this point, I will answer any questions you have. I will literally tell you anything. Yeah, I told him. Yeah, I called you a fucking snake to Betty because it's what I had to do that week. I thought to stay off the block. I was like, yeah, I'll tell you. It's like it made sense.
Yeah.
This is what was best for my game, and she still emotionally put me on the block. And I was like, that's the kind of shit that I'm over with. People making emotional decisions in this game is pissing me off.
Yeah.
So I think he gets that. I'm like, I just really want you to think strategically here. He's worried that we might have a girls thing, but I told him we don't. I was like, that's not a thing. He's worried about me and Betty.
Oh,
I was like, it's not a thing. I promise you
no.
that. I was like, Betty's the one
wonder if
person
Betty
that I
tell him?
would emotionally.
Do you think Betty tell him?
No idea. I think that girl takes anyone's words and tries to
100%.
like use them as like tries to like weaponize other people's words and use them against them. And we were talking and we were like, he was like, I wonder what she would use in like final 2. And he's like, who knows what kind of secret she's sitting on that she's just waiting to pull out. And I'm like, right? Like actually though,
Yeah.
who freaking knows? The girl's good.
I think she's a super fan.
She's what?
I think she's a super fan.
Okay, and Kevin also just said that. He was like, what if this season was 16 super fans? Because he's like, it seems like all of us are like really big fans of the show.
Yeah.
And like, he's like, what if it was 16 super fans thrown into a season? And
Oh, wow.
it's just kind of funny if
I
that
wonder.
was the case. It'd be kind of sweet.
Because I caught on to, which I didn't know, like, I've never watched live feeds. I can admit that, I can say that I never
Yeah,
have.
me neither.
But when you shared the fact about Jess saying, like, them watching a podcast and with the kitchen cook thing or whatever, outside, she was like, oh, I have no idea. Oh, what? Like, that's interesting. And then this morning, she brought it up, saying, oh, yeah, I heard that. I was like, what? You said outside when Jay said that. You had no idea what the hell she was talking about.
Yes, and then she, oh my God, you're right. And then she was like, that's why I never wanted to cook.
Yeah.
Because I've heard that before. That's so weird, eh?
Right?
That's what I mean. You can't
oh,
trust what
okay.
she says.
I'm like, I don't know what's the reason to lie about. I think being a super fan is one thing, like, but like saying, yeah, you've watched seasons, like, yeah, I watched it, like, I don't know, I'm not, why would you hide that? Like, isn't it better, like, I've watched it, like, look at Moose, he only watched one season. That was more of a bigger flippin', like, red flag than not saying you've watched it, saying you've watched it.
Literally,
You know what I mean?
you like put a bigger target on your back because nobody cared this year because literally everyone had already watched
Yeah,
it.
everyone's watched them.
Oh my God, my hair's fucked.
No, it's
Yeah.
cute.
I just wanted to see where your head's at because I know yesterday you were like, whatever way Kevin has to vote, that's the way
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
have to vote.
That's why I'm
whatever.
so shocked right now.
Yeah,
because
Kevin's
it was like,
very much like, Colleen and I might have to vote together now at the end of the conversation.
Yeah.
He's like, Colleen and I might end up voting together. But
well, I
then
think
he was
that, yeah,
like-
we need to though. Like,
But then
we
he
were
said,
just-
or I might just do my own thing. So he's sitting there questioning whether or not he believes me. He said, I'm going to sit here and think about whether or not I believe you, but right now I really do. I was like, thank
Okay,
you.
okay,
Thank you
good.
for that. I'll let you sit
That's
on this.
good.
So I try not to overthink it,
Yeah.
please God. Just do the thing so.
Yeah.
But he said, you need to go talk to Helena right now and like see
No,
what's
I see
up.
all your points. I heard them. I see it. I'm just surprised now. You really got Kevin's change.
See, and now that you're acting like this, I feel like you were really on the page about me going home.
No,
Right?
Not that it was fully on the page. It was just the vibe that
Yeah, the vibe
I
of the
just
house.
felt, and
Yeah.
I just like, okay, like, I don't, okay, like, honestly, I accepted it. Was like, oh, this is happening. No, but it was just the vibe that I got, and when I expressed like, okay, Jason's points, it was just kind of like I thought like Kevin and Betty are like working together, and like that's that. So now that this is not obviously exciting, I'm just shocked. I'm like, oh my goodness, okay.
Yeah.
It's like I want to talk to Kevin, and be like, okay, you actually believe this? Or you're just saying this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to vote separate though. That's one thing I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to give Betty that power.
I know, and that's what I just said to him too. I was like, I really do. I was like, even if you vote to evict me, like, do it together so at least she doesn't have the fucking power to do it. Because
Yeah.
it's so annoying.
Because in that
Like,
way, it's
don't
just
even
like,
give her that. She's so annoying.
so in that way, I'm just like, I don't want that. Like, are you? That's I'm not. Are you? I'll say I'm sus of Kevin, but like, all of a sudden now your vibe has changed. Like,
I think because it
I know what
makes
you-
sense
yeah.
what I said.
yes,
It does.
exactly.
The points to keep. And the thing about keeping Josh and Betty is there's two people versus two people. Whereas if you get rid of Josh, Betty's literally on her own. We have a very high chance of one of us winning HOH. Well, one of us will win
Yes,
HOH.
one will.
For sure.
Yeah.
One of us wins veto, freaking sends Betty home. Then we go final three. Like,
Yeah.
it's that easy. And we're right there, and I think it'd be so sick. It's best for our game in my mind. It's best
Yeah.
for Kevin's game in
No,
my
I see
mind.
that.
Like, we've already walked through like why we're good for each other's game at this point.
Yeah.
I physically cannot wrap my mind around why keeping Josh and Betty together in this game. It's not even about Josh. Like, it sucks that Josh is the one that's in this position because I'd rather have Josh in this house than Betty. But unfortunately, he's the one on the block because of Betty. And if we have the chance to split up this duo, like, I think it's a sick
It's a
shot.
big thing. It's a big thing.
Because
Josh
you
took
know
out Marty,
exactly.
and Marty was a big player,
Yeah.
and boom, vice versa.
Yeah.
Big player.
And saying that you had a hand in sending Josh home is even sick.
Yeah.
That's even something that you could put on your resume. Honestly.
I want to talk to Kev. I'm excited.
I know. I just feel like it just makes so much sense in my mind. It really, really does. And
No,
I
it does
can't
make
even
sense.
express this
No,
enough.
it
It's just like,
No, it does make sense. It's not that it's like you're like talking just,
Yeah.
nonsense. It does make sense. And it has its valid points.
yeah.
110% it does.
I just feel like the benefit to keeping me right now is you know exactly where my head's at. You know exactly what
Yeah.
I want out.
Mm-hmm.
I want like a clean shot to final three
Yeah.
with you two. That's literally what I want. I want
Yeah.
Betty out. I want us to go final three.
Yeah.
That's what I want. But Josh, I think it's very vague. I think he'll tell everybody kind of what they want to hear. He'll beat around the bush. And then I think there's a chance that he's lying kind of what his relationship with Betty. I think they might try to downplay it after this. Maybe we'll both
Yeah.
put each other on the block. Try to make it like they're not so working
Yeah, I want to see.
together,
Also,
but
I want to try to suss Kev out. Then so like, do a final three with them.
doesn't
in
sound
that
like
way?
it.
It doesn't?
He sounds like he's being very strategic about his game right now.
Okay.
And I think
Okay.
he's just kind of doing what he has to do
Okay.
with everyone in the house.
Yeah, he's just kind of hedging his bets in a way
Yeah,
too, where he feels like
Definitely,
he's so
like
oh,
we all
I'm
are
so
kind
good.
of.
Yeah.
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 So
Yeah.
it's like, but I think he really is using his head, which I respect.
Okay, which I'm glad about. Like,
Yeah, I
where it's
know.
just kind of like, oh, okay, like, and it's like, well, obviously, I don't want to not say ruin my game, but like at this point, like, piss people off. If I get that chance of safety, then it's like, oh, by the way, like, you did this and you screwed. I don't know, whatever it is, but yeah, no, okay, definitely want to chit chat with this guy. Wow.
Yeah.
Good work, Juicy Lynn.
Thank you.
I love that.
Yeah, I just want to see if you
And also, by the way, I would be straight up with you. Like, I want to actually like talk to myself if he's the same vibe and energy that he's had with you. If he's having that with me, or like, are you just playing it? Like, I want to know what your vibe is, what his vibe is, and I'm gonna be straight up with you. By the way, like, hey, you know what? Like, this is. I don't want it to be like, oh, lingering. Like, oh, I don't know. Like, you know.
That's why I straight up just walked into the room and I was like, okay, let's just chat. Just tell me straight up like what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason to beat around the bush.
Exactly.
Like, I'm just done with the BS. So that's the same with you.
Yeah. No, definitely, 100%.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
Trying to get a vibe check.
Straight
yeah.
up.
I can't really get one right now.
No, I'm just like, okay, because yesterday when I had that talk, it was like, you know, didn't. So now that you have had that with him and it's changed, I'm just like, okay, like, let's talk about it then. Because when I talked about it yesterday with you, it was a totally different vibe.
Yeah.
So now I want to know, like, where's your head at? Like, like, you know?
Like, see, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's
Where
really
is he?
thinking. He's in next beats, I believe.
That's the next speeds, eh?
Yeah.
Should I go chit chat?
Yeah, and then if he wants, I know he said originally he wanted to have a chat like with both of us. So if he wants to do that, let me know. I'm down. But yeah,
All right.
that's what's up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I love that.
I think he
I
probably
love
was trying
that.
to see. That's why I wanted to come and check with you. I'm like,
Yeah.
if you go and talk to Kevin, are you going in there and are you vouching for me or are you vouching against me? I'm
No,
just curious.
no. I'm gonna see without my own opinion. I want to see where he stands. If, like, before I gave my opinion of like keeping Jason Lynn, and it was like, see what I'm gonna go in first and be like, see what he says to me.
Okay.
Like, hey, like, how was you know? Are you coming to me now, being like, oh yeah, you know what? Actually, Jason, oh really? Eh? Wow.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Because you still do see the benefit.
I do.
Removing that duo from the game, right?
I do see it.
Okay,
I
that's all I
definitely
want to
do.
make sure is that you're still on the same page of
Yes.
like that being a thing that makes sense.
Yes,
Okay.
I do. Okay, let's switch it.
Okay.
Look at this, flipping Big Brother, eh?
That was freaking wild. Could be the biggest comeback of the season. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, this is exciting.
I know. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Put me in park. What are you making, Josh? Oh, yummy. Maybe I'll have some. From the sun and my supplementation. Indeed. Oh my god, that butter smells amazing. Me too, man.
What are you having? I've never used so much butter.
Actually, no.
It's so wild that I'm here. I know. Just been tripping balls all day today. The whole house is here. Wow. Nice. What are those still sour?
They're rock solid, so they're bad, right?
Are they frozen?
Yeah, those blackberries are really sour, hey?
Yeah.
These are bad, right?
I think so.
Maybe throw them in a smoothie? I don't know.
Oh, true. Let me smell.
It's okay.
Should I leave them? Should I toss them?
I feel like the bigger ones are better.
Are
Sweeter.
they washed?
No.
Good kid going in on it.
Is that weird, the center of them? Do they always look like that?
Oh, sorry. I don't know what happened.
Do they always look like that?
We gotta make it sick.
Let's see. I have no clue.
I've never seen, that's what a blackberry looks like?
I think so.
All the time?
Yeah. What the?
Look at that.
It's kind of cool. It's like a mini pomegranate.
Well, enjoy, guys.
Yeah, it is kind of like a mini pomegranate.
I don't know about that. Okay. I guess we'll leave them for a smoothie.
Yeah.
We'll put them in this.
Do you eat blackberries usually?
I like blackberries. I like blackberries more than raspberries.
Blackberry.
I like blackberries more than raspberries too. Raspberries are too soft.
Okay, let's say you're at the club.
We have a shit ton of avocados too that are like perfect ripeness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I meant like in public,
Avocado
not like sexy.
Maybe we should make guac.
Oh, yeah.
Is there any other kind of dab?
Dang.
I didn't
Let's
know.
see.
Like,
Guac
I didn't
and
know.
chip, I would
thought you were,
absolutely
like,
love
with friends.
that.
Let's see.
Also from, like,
Yeah, we do.
No.
Good bomb.
All my friends like.
Yeah. You like that?
Oh my gosh.
I love it. Wow, I wasn't expecting that response.
We have lime.
It's Tuesday.
And I miss my man.
I miss that boy. My mom watches the live feeds. I should behave from now on. It's just a joke, Mom. Don't worry. Just joshing. All right, I hear you. Oh, no, I don't want to turn you off.
Maybe I should make quinoa. Kale and quinoa salad. With feta and avocado. That actually sounds kind of good.
I don't even know how that beat goes, but it's like. Do, 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 do. How did we do it again?
I can't do it as good. There you go.
No. No, like, there was no music to it though.
Bring him back.
Moose?
Yeah,
Well, he'll be here at finale night.
bring him back for the song. I can see him back here for All Stars too.
Moose?
Yeah.
Quinoa. What's going on here? Look, we have this queso, remember?
Oh yeah.
And we have brie.
We did the brie too.
Yeah.
Should we do the face that today?
Yeah, should we do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think so too.
What are you gonna make?
I don't know. I was thinking of making a kale and quinoa salad. I feel like I'm scared this bag of kale might go bad. So if I make a big one,
Oh my god, I love being healthy right now.
I know. Then at least it's in the fridge and we can just have it for lunch and stuff. Oh, it's already open.
I love that.
You love the vegan queso.
You guys don't like it?
I love it.
I like it.
I think it's better than the main brand.
Yeah?
Like the one that we had a couple nights ago for the party.
Oh no, I like that one the best for
Me
sure.
too.
Really?
It's so good. This is my weakness. I don't know what it is. I just love
It
it.
just tastes like the one at the movie theaters. That's why I love it so much.
That fake cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one that like squirts with one button.
Yeah,
You don't like this stuff.
that's the good shit. We also
I
have
like
a
this one.
bunch of avocados that are just like ripe perfectly right now. I wonder if we should make guac.
I can do that.
we have,
Okay,
like,
so
stuff
what's
to
the
make
vibe
guac?
right now? What
Yep.
are we having? I'll make
We don't
guac.
have an onion, but
We don't. We have
With
garlic
lime.
powder. We have we have lime, tomatoes. We don't have onion, but whatever.
I can make a bomb guac.
Yeah? We can do like snacky,
Okay.
because then we can do a brie.
Okay, then.
Kind of fun.
All right.
You think or no?
Yeah, fuck yeah. What else we got going on? Nothing.
Exactly. We're cooks now. That's all we do. We just cook in this house.
So what do you rate this?
now that I've had the other one, a 6.
Oh. What do you rate it?
Like a 7. Actually, maybe like 7.5 because I like the ingredients. Like I can read everything.
And then what do you rate the other one, Josh?
9.
Wow.
Me too. You know what? In Banff, I was super hungover one day. All I wanted was queso from that brand. There's about maybe 7 gas stations in Banff, okay? I trekked my ass in a snowstorm from every single location all across town. So it was like I was probably out for like 2 hours walking around from gas station to gas station to try to find that queso, and nowhere had it.
What?
I was shook.
It's usually everywhere.
I know. I get to the grocery store at 10 p.m., right when they're closing, and I can see the jars of it right there. I almost cried. I really did.
Did you get it?
No. The guy wouldn't let me in. I was like, please, sir, I can see it. It's right there. No.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it.
That's deep.
Well, when I'm hungover, my cravings are intense. Like, I need it. I need whatever it is that I'm craving.
Wow.
It's always queso. That's always one of the things. Like a salty
Yeah.
sauce or broth. Caesar, ramen, queso.
That's like a very intense story. I'm sorry, but I am just shocked right now. Because I'm like, I also get.
I love that queso though.
I
just
know,
think
right?
Oh, this is done, eh? Okay, let me unload this. All right, I'll make a guac and yeah, okay. Anyway, I actually have always hated that with a passion.
What?
The queso that's just like regular like squirt.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't hate it with a passion. Like it's not like raisins or anything, but it's not my favorite.
Like raisins.
Like I'll eat it for sure here and there, but it's not like top 5 best snacks, you know?
Okay, yeah. I got that. Definitely an acquired taste.
Don't you think this has a weird sauce on it?
Yeah, but it smells better. It smells like a wet dog.
Yeah, that's what it is. You nailed it.
What was in here?
And that was the pierogies.
Okay. Perfect.
I wish I remember how Moose did that.
Did what though? The beat?
Yeah.
The
I wish my brother would be like, give us some music one day.
He's so sweet. Or even just Moose and Herman on like, just run the tapes.
I know. If we could just watch an episode that wasn't us like gaming.
It'd be so funny.
Just
Just
that
like
type of time,
memories.
yeah.
Yeah. Like if we could watch the fashion show, maybe some slot memories.
Yeah.
That'd be really fun.
It would.
That's pretty much what the BB Can Awards are though.
I hope they happen every year. Like something in my body's like, do they really happen every single year?
I think they do, yeah.
what if you get home and Daniel got you guys a dog?
I would love him.
If you came home to a dog?
Would you
Yeah.
cry in his arms, in Daniel's arms?
I'll cry anyway. I'm gonna need to be emotionally consoled for a good amount of time.
And that's okay.
Don't worry, we all do. That is so funny. It's not funny because you cry. It's just funny because, like, I can relate. I think we all can.
Yeah.
It's just your crying was amplified, which we discussed yesterday.
It's too extra. It's like, dude, like we're all annoyed at this now. Like,
The game?
no, my crying.
Oh. Don't worry.
Trust me, people, I'm trying.
So funny. I can't. It's so funny. It's the funniest thing. You just look like a crybaby on national TV.
I love it. I really do.
Love it too.
Personally, love that for you.
I wish I did.
Excusez-moi.
I know, after I eat so much of this queso, it has a weird taste. I can't explain it.
Yeah, it's almost like a, I don't know what the spice is, but. See, the thing with that is, I think it's almost tastes more like a red pepper dip to me, not a queso.
Yeah.
You know what
It
it's
tastes
good
like
with?
cheese.
Sometimes I'll boil, like, pasta
Oh, yeah, you said
and
that.
mix this with it, and it's not bad.
I could see that. That honestly is more similar to like the pasta sauce we made last night, to be
Yeah.
honest, than a queso.
Yeah, we could have done that. We could have had this.
True.
Whatever. Our pasta
Ours was
bomb.
sick. It was a sick sauce. I love when they start to look crispy like that.
This is the best part. Like boiled, it's okay. It's fine. We can do it. But we got nothing but time to do.
That's right.
Ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth? I'll spin this. I have this soundtrack to a movie stuck in my head right now. Without music, the weirdest songs have been popping up in my brain.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like a vampire movie. I have this soundtrack stuck in my head. All day.
Wow. It's pretty random.
Yeah, I know, right? I am obsessed with that series, but still. It's really random.
It's a movie or a series?
Movie series. It's like it's a saga, if you will.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
I'm obsessed.
I've never seen it before, though.
What?
No.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Betty, come off
I
it.
never seen it, no.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're missing out.
Yeah. Have you, Josh?
No.
Yeah.
What? What is going on? Oh my God, you never went through a phase of like being extremely obsessed, maybe having a blanket with one of their faces on it, nothing like that?
Nope.
Never.
Oh, wow.
I had a lot of friends that were.
Okay. Yeah, it's something about the vampires for me.
I just
Well,
don't think I could read at that level when it was popular,
Okay.
and so I never got into it.
Oh my God, the thing is, if you, do you like reading books and then watching the movie after?
No, I just like watching
You
the
just
movie.
like watching the movie?
So I've always known it's disappointing.
Okay, yeah, I can see that, I guess, for a lot of movies. They are like that. Because I feel like you have one you have a vision of the characters in your head,
Exactly.
and then they're not like it. But with those movies, I really enjoyed how it lined up with the book. I really did.
Like it was accurate?
Yeah, it really was. I was Team Werewolf all the way.
Are they the good ones?
I mean, it really depends what team you're on, who you think's good or bad. I still think the vampires are good. I just thought the werewolf was hot.
Yeah, I'm on Team Werewolf.
Yeah, he was like warm.
Yeah.
And like in one scene, he had to keep her warm. Because the vampire couldn't, of course.
Okay, we're Team Werewolf now.
Just hot. The guy who played that werewolf, the wolf in those movies, was dating a girl from Thunder Bay.
What?
Yeah. I was pissed when I heard, but she's an actor herself. She's in like a really big TV show, actually.
Okay, Thunder Bay is not what I thought it was at
I know, me
all.
either.
No.
Like, wow, local celebs from there.
Yeah, no.
Do you think you live in Thunder Bay your whole life?
No, I definitely am gonna be moving. I just think for work, like the line of work that I want to get into, it just makes the most sense.
Got it.
But I don't know. A lot of people move away and then come back home, like come back to Thunder Bay in their older years. So I'm pretty up in the air. I could see myself living out west for a while.
Right, you mentioned that.
Mm-hmm. Thunder Bay also has the most NHL players per capita.
What?
Yeah.
They'll go get drafted elsewhere?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, it's a hockey town, so it's like our AAA hockey's no joke. It's no joke.
Are there, what is that term? Is this derogatory? You can tell me if it is.
Puck bunnies?
Yeah, is that a
I
thing?
knew you were gonna say that. It's, I mean,
Are there lots of puck bunnies out there?
I mean, they're definitely, I think that's a thing for sure. I mean, when you're younger though, it's like that's all the guys play hockey. So it's like, what are you supposed to do? Except for date hockey players, it's just a thing. Like I think all my ex-boyfriends are hockey players for the most part. It just happens that way naturally. But that's why I think it's toxic, because you grew up in that environment
Yeah.
where it was just, that was the norm.
Makes sense if lots of guys get drafted there, it makes sense that they're gonna date girls from there.
Yeah.
So do you know people who have made the NHL? Oh, sorry, damn.
Oh, I
my
forgot
apologies.
we can't say that, right?
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Do you know people who have made?
I know, yeah, I know some.
Wow, and you know like their girlfriends too?
I think a lot of their girlfriends' case. So there's a couple girls I know that they are dating NHL players, but they'll like move
Oh, you
away.
said it.
Shit, they'll date hockey players, but they'll like move away with them, kind of thing.
Oh, got it.
But then some of their girlfriends aren't actually from Thunder Bay,
Oh,
and then you just see them like in town when they come home for Christmas or whatever,
interesting.
that type of thing.
Can I eat one of these?
Yeah.
Wow, these are way better than what I made the other way.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I totally forgot I was cooking meatballs.
You forgot the what?
It's fine. They're fine.
They look good.
Don't worry. If anything, they look really crispy.
You like them crispy.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
God bless
Bless
you.
you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
What's the pepper?
Okay. Like that. Okay, did you say that the towels are in the dryer?
They're in the washer.
Okay, I'm gonna stick them in the dryer then.
For fuck's sakes, Josh. Oh, thanks. I totally forgot about that.
Are you gonna like cook it down?
Oh shit, I forgot about this quinoa.
Oh,
Cook down the kale.
yeah.
Yeah, we can cook it down a little. Definitely gonna massage it. I know we're into the cook down kale now. Actually, when you put the warm quinoa in, it normally does do that.
Oh,
It like
does it?
kind of like already makes it soft.
I love that. Let me eat one.
Avocados are amazing. They're perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
I steal one of these.
I don't know how much this really put in. This will soften the kale.
Chad, these avos are like actually amazing. I know, I'm sorry, but like
No, we
literally,
can't
there's
stop
not much to
talking
look
about
forward
them.
to
I
these
know.
days, but you're checking this out. It's amazing.
It's absolutely incredible
Yeah.
what we're seeing here tonight.
Can I help you guys with anything?
You're a little late.
Do you need lime juice?
I promise I will do the dishes.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, good.
No, I will.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
If you insist.
I will do dishes.
Do you
I'm
need
gonna-
lime juice, Betty?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some lime
Do we
juice.
have
I might
a
actually
bottle
cut up
of
some
it?
baby tomatoes in here.
Yes.
And
So
then
good.
You want the
some
tomatoes?
salt. Yeah. Some salt, you know. Thank you so much. And some garlic salt. You know, we're popping some. I'm turning to you. We're popping off tonight.
Popping out, we're popping out.
I think tomatoes right from here. Excuse me.
I don't know what it is.
Oh Lord. Okay,
I know.
okay, okay.
Oh my god, I'm so glad those tomatoes didn't fall on that nasty floor.
I know. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
What is this? Wait. Wait. Put that there. Get rid of this. Who eats the steak sauce? Like this is bad.
Steak sauce we acquired when we got slop, no?
Ew, don't talk about it. Seriously.
You said that you would eat
Is it
slop over
really
raisins though,
pierogies
you
with the cream
freak.
cheese?
For sure, but I would also take
I
slop
put plain
to
yogurt.
Ian
Wouldn't
again,
that be
or,
like a healthy version? Sour version?
Oh yeah, of course.
Like see your mom or eat slop for the rest of this experience?
I know,
Hell
and then
yeah.
when they did that, it seemed like
Evil?
it was like already finale. Like it seemed like they barely had to even sacrifice for very long. But I think that's just the episodes made it seem like.
Yeah.
It must have been like a full week, right?
Definitely. Who knows?
Didn't Netta have to give up her personal belongings?
Yeah, and she
What?
was like into like styling and or
She was a stylist, yes.
fashion. I think she was just wearing like one little thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she sacrificed her personal belongings. Adele sacrificed sleep for 36 hours.
I'm pretty sure
Heather's wasn't even bad.
she couldn't just go into the HOH room.
Yeah. I was like, okay.
I think Sabrina had slop.
Yeah, Sabrina's was definitely food. Food related.
Like, how lucky are we that our people like traveled this
Sorry?
way?
I know.
What?
We have naan in the freezer. Should I make pita chips? Or would you rather the other chips with the well?
My God, my underlines are hilarious.
The other chips it is.
I think we have chips like.
Yeah, you're right. That's a hearty meal.
A lot of protein.
Yeah.
College.
The aesthetic, though.
Right?
It's the aesthetic of your meal.
Is it very-
Is that butter?
No.
No, it's cream cheese.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna use cream cheese instead of Greek yogurt?
Yeah.
Really?
I tried it and I liked it.
Okay. Why does it smell like that? Does it always smell like that?
It's fine.
I don't talk about it. Just do it.
Wow, look at us. We're just healthy again tonight.
Oh, wow. We like a blend. It's all about balance in here.
Love that. Love it.
We crush like 10 cookies a day,
I
but
know.
one salad, it's okay.
Love
It's all
that.
about balance.
No, more cookies right now.
No, it's tragic. What if we could?
I'm sick, but it's all good.
Just want every last little bit.
What are you using for dressing on that?
I'm gonna do olive oil, lime juice, garlic. It's like a little mixy I normally do. Baby tomatoes could be good in this.
Yeah.
And I use vegetable broth in the quinoa so you can eat it, Betty,
Oh my
instead
god.
of chicken.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. It's a meatless meal.
Lime juice kind of made this a bit watery, but that's okay.
It's okay. Lime. Oil.
I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna take honey and mix a little sriracha in it.
Oh.
And I don't know if that's gonna be something, but or should I put this one?
No, use
Sriracha?
You don't call it that though.
Do you think that's a brand or the type of pepper?
Oh, I don't know.
I
know,
it's a
right?
brand, so I can't say it, right?
Is it? I don't know. I'm not trying to be like controlling. I just want you to get in trouble.
I know that. I always wondered that about that specific sauce.
That's all I want.
If that's
Oh,
like a
this
type
one?
of pepper, or if it's
Oh,
like
hot
a.
chili sauce. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, okay, so it is a brand.
Maybe. My bad.
Interesting.
Sorry. Just thought about cutting my finger off and how funny that would be.
You're
Can
like,
you
"Haha."
imagine?
Oh my god, that's dark, man.
No, I don't want to imagine that at
That's
all.
fucked up.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I just thought it'd be funny.
You're dark. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Why am I having this? I'm starving. I'm gonna die feeling right now.
You're what?
I'm starving. I'm gonna die feeling.
To survive? Okay, like, try this. Okay, wait. Let's see if this is good.
Oh wow.
What?
That's
Is that good?
gourmet.
Looks really good.
Oh, man. Okay, Jace, have one.
Okay. Let's get in here.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
My hands are wet, so I don't know if it's good. Is that good? Okay.
Oh,
Now you
yeah.
guys can all have one.
That's good shit.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Is it?
Yeah.
This looks.
That's a cute combo there, Kev,
Thank you.
that you're wearing.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
That's something new.
Yeah.
Really bomb. I wish I had onions, but.
That is actually so
I
good.
love that there's no onions in it.
It's a hit.
I love that there's no onions in it.
Oh, you. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just.
I always forget to ask you because I know you
No,
don't.
don't,
Like
I don't mind. I'll still eat it. Like I'll, pick it out, eat it. But selfishly, I'm actually
this
happy
is like-
there's no onions.
I literally outdid myself, you guys.
Like guac hits.
Here.
Jason's making a quinoa salad over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put some baby tomatoes
Oh, thank
in.
you. Wow. That's really good.
I know.
That's really
That
good.
guac is like
You know
so
what that
good.
tastes like?
What?
You know you can get the individual packets of guac?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that one, the circle one?
Isn't that like fake though?
I don't know, but it's very creamy. But this is real though. I'm saying how it's so creamy. The
Yeah.
avos are so creamy and the salt ratio is
insulted.
really good.
That compliment did not hit.
feel insulted. No, it's just good. All right.
Those avocados are like
It's
perfect.
because the avocado was so good and like. Yeah, right?
They were perfect avocados.
Yeah.
I use plain Greek yogurt.
Like when you get avocados like that.
Thanks, cream cheese.
I'm like not even hungry.
Very different.
What is?
Cream cheese and plain yogurt for the pierogies.
You know what I like with those pierogies? Tzatziki.
I'm
love it
plain,
this
team
one.
plain yogurt.
That'd be similar to sour cream.
Yeah, I like it,
but
but it gives it a little kick.
Greek yogurt is actually, plain Greek yogurt is used as a sour cream substitute. It's like a healthier substitute.
Yeah.
I use that for nachos and for pierogies.
Instead of sour cream?
Yeah.
Oh man, it feels so good when you eat some food that tastes good. Hey. Woo! Yeah, everyone. Feeling it?
We're feeling it. It's day 60. It's our champagne door day.
And we're making another meal, and it's good. I'm actually so full, but I'm still gonna eat.
Me too, honestly. Feeling wild. Just be wild.
And I feel like maybe we'll get champagne today.
Do you actually think that?
No, but I mean, one can always dream.
Definitely.
Hopefully, we don't seem like alcoholics on the feed, eh?
I know, it's hard to say at this point.
I feel
It
like
really
at this point
is.
They've already formed their opinions of us. And
Yeah, no,
all
it's
we can
like,
really do is just live.
yeah, exactly. That's actually one plus of this. Canada already knows who we are. Well, what they think of us.
They know who the F I am. They have no idea.
Oh my god. You know what I mean? They already formed their opinions.
Oh,
so at this
yeah.
point,
100%. I
Nothing
agree.
you
There's
can
probably
do.
someone out there. I know exactly who Kevin is. I know, and it'd be like, what? Like, I know exactly.
Yeah, you don't know me.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and then you just doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter.
I feel like a dollop of the guac on this quinoa salad would be so good.
Yes, I'm excited for that.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let me try it.
Is it good?
It hits. I feel like it's just not very like dressing-y. But
Oh,
I can
yeah?
put more oil, actually. More oil and lime. But
Yeah?
it's good.
I'm sure when you mix the guac in, it gives it like a.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
It gets it creamy. Yay. Excited. I'm so excited.
Hey.
I know. I'm like, yeah. Let's do this. Don't you think when you guys get to the real world, like, it's gonna be overwhelming when you have things to do in the day?
Yeah, you're gonna be like, what? I have to do 10 things
In
today?
your planner, yeah, you have 5 things to do. You're just straight up overwhelmed.
Yeah. Straight
That's
up.
what I see.
We're not used to this.
Seriously. I'm like, what do you mean I'm not gonna be able to look at the wall for 7 hours straight?
What is this all about? I do actually wonder that.
Same. It's gonna be a lot, but I mean, I'm ready for it.
Me too.
Do you think your work will let you ease back in, or do they just expect you to just
No, I'm sure let me ease back in. Hey, babe, it's me, Betty. Just hoping
You might have seen
contact
me.
my work and let them know that this might take a little bit longer, like at least 10 more days. Thank you. You keep reminding me to do that every time I hit the camera because I forgot.
Oh, right, because your work is, they didn't think you'd be here this long.
No,
Like
they
you didn't tell them?
But no, well, I did, but I really didn't think it was going to be this long. I really didn't think so. I know I'm so dumb, but that's okay. I'm going to take the consequences as they come. An extra 10 days. I hope that's okay.
Oh.
An extra freaking casual 10 days.
I know that's really bad, hey?
I mean, it's probably not the best, but hey, you're on TV, so what are they gonna say?
I know.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you can come back and.
Yeah, they can see you. You know, like you're actually
Yeah, it's not like I'm lying. And I
Yeah.
literally just calculated wrong because I really just, I don't know, whatever. It's my fault. So irresponsible. Whatever. It is, and it's so unlike me, but okay, I've never been on TV before, so.
Exactly. Overwhelming experience.
Yes, extremely.
There's another one too. I just thought we finished that.
Oh, is there? You go. Polish it off. Did you use this too? You like it?
Oh, yeah. I bit my lip. Oh. Oh my god.
Gosh.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I apologize.
You okay?
Yeah, I bit my lip and I have a tanker for
Wow, that's the worst feeling.
It's okay. I'll blame Frank. And Fred, whatever the hell it
Whatever his name is. That was a whole fiasco earlier, huh?
Actual piss off. I put a little of the spicy in it. It made it like, ooh.
It was good.
Yeah.
Little bite.
Should I put it in a bowl?
I'd probably be good in a bowl.
Yeah.
Thank you. Welcome.
Are you getting the meat sweats?
No.
Have you ever had those before?
If we eat like 3 chicken breasts at once, maybe.
I've never. I don't know. I just like. I always make that joke because it's like, you know, I don't know. Have you
We'll
had
get
them before,
like
Kat?
2.
No. I love meat.
It's ever made you sweat?
I don't think so.
What about you?
Spicy things.
I don't think so. I've heard people say that when they eat like massive, like 2 massive burgers or something, you know?
Or a tomahawk steak?
Exactly.
To themselves.
That's a lot.
I know.
I've definitely put a little bit of guac on that salad too right now.
Okay.
It really hits. I was originally going to chop up an avocado with it.
Yes.
Why did I look at you?
No, it makes me nervous. I don't like it.
Sorry. Okay, so let's go around the table. What's one thing you learned about yourself in this experience that you didn't, you know, or something about yourself that's been like more like elevated or amplified or something like that?
Oh.
Is that a good one or no?
Yeah, it definitely could be. I just need to think about it for a sec.
Okay.
I was just talking about this the other day. Now I forgot what I said. Yeah.
It wouldn't have changed the situation. It just would have caused a bigger
Commotion.
thing, more commotion. So yeah.
Yeah. So she told me that. I understand. Obviously, I was fucking pissed at first, duh, as you knew I was going to be.
Yeah.
But it's happened. What's done is done. I told you, Kev, that Gino's the one person that I didn't know what I would do if we were in Final 3. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to cut him. Like, I didn't know if I had that in me. Like, I really didn't.
Yeah.
So, in a way, I feel like it might have been a little bit of a blessing in disguise. And I realized that. So, I'm just moving forward. I just want to make strategic decisions. And I'm thinking thinking everything through. It just makes sense for me to go with you two. It really just does. And so, I want to be genuine and honest with you. I don't want to, I've never wanted to play the game with either of them. I still don't want to play the game with either of them. So keeping me in this game, I feel like at least you know exactly where my head is at. You know exactly who I want to play the game with. I told both of you that I did tell Betty that you guys are snakes, obviously.
We are snakes, so are you.
Yeah, and so am I. In an attempt to save myself from going on the block, obviously. It just was like, oh yeah, Helena and Kevin just screwed me over. Josh just put me on the block. Of course, you're not my target, kind of thing. Didn't work, so that's fine. But yeah, strategically, I just feel like it. I don't know. Do you not think it would benefit you guys having somebody in the game where you know exactly where their head is at and exactly who they want to work with, whereas Josh is more kind of like a question mark? Just because I even feel like Betty and Josh's relationship is always going to be kind of up in the air.
Yeah.
They may choose to hide it, cover it up, lie. I don't know. I just feel like at least you know my cards are on the table. I literally have nothing to lose. I'm just showing everything. The cards are on the table. So if either of you have any questions for me or anything like that, please feel free. Yes, Kevin?
What's your relationship like with Betty?
That is so funny because I just was in a little conversation about that the other day in an appointment. But it's a very odd relationship.
Yeah.
Betty and I, in the beginning of the game, I feel like we didn't hit it off very well. And then she started coming to me being like, oh, Gino's talking about how cute you are, yada, yada, yada. So it started off as like a girl chat kind of thing. And then we'd like be in these beds because we were both, she was in this bed, I would be in this bed. And we'd like talk in the mornings just about like Gino, just like girl stuff. And then as the game progressed, we never had any game chats. And then of course, when the Tanisha thing happened, I feel like that's when shit absolutely hit the fan. Betty, the only time Betty would talk to me is if she was trying to get information from me or try to pitch for a friend of hers that was on the block. But like she and I never had a game relationship.
Yeah.
She's actually like the one person, I think her and Moose are the two people that I've talked to the least game.
Yeah.
Like game wise. Yeah. So I just feel like it's awkward around her. I don't think she wants me here. I feel very uncomfortable around her a lot of the time. I feel like that might show. I mean, it's just weird vibes. Like we were sitting in Expedia together earlier and she literally had to leave. Because when you got up and left, I was like, don't leave. And then she got up and left right after because it's just so awkward when we're all alone together. So that's our relationship. It's odd.
There was an attempt, right, at some point to like make something happen?
She tried. She did. So Moose was trying to put together a final five with me, Josh, Gino, and himself. And that was like his attempt to kind of pull something together in his pitch. And so he talked to like Betty and Josh, and they were like, yeah, we'd be willing to like do something, whatever. And Gino and I were like, okay, what the fuck, man, just kind of like going with it. But no one actually made the attempt to come together.
Yeah.
So nothing followed through. And then the next week I was on the walk. Anyway. I mean, triple eviction. Gino went home. So it's like,
and
there was nothing there.
There wasn't like a thing with you four?
Wasn't a thing.
She kept asking, like, I don't know.
I know.
One day.
Well, that's the thing because, okay, how did that even come up? Because I brought that to you. And I was like, isn't that fucked up? Who said it? Marty said it or she said it to me that you said it to her? It was like some
it's okay if there was.
No, Kev, I'm actually hashing out the situation. I have nothing to lose right now.
I know.
We had a conversation about it, and it just never followed through. Josh, and then the next week, literally.
So was it just like a ceasefire thing? Like it was just
a ceasefire that we had originally. That was like, so Betty. So when we had that conversation, I think Josh and Gino already had a ceasefire because they were both like two strong players. Whatever, they had that. But then since they had. Like Josh's duo is Betty, Gino's duo is me. So I think there was just like a ceasefire with them that they discussed, but none of us were working together.
But like the noms were Moose and Summer to cover your bases with them too, right?
Why did you think one of them should have been up instead?
I just thought it would either be Moose and Josh because you take out a big target, or Summer and Betty because you like backdoor a big target. So
Okay,
for
I
it to be
see.
Moose and Summer together was
Yeah.
sketchy.
I guess probably. Okay, you thought those noms were sketchy.
Yes.
Okay, why have you never?
did.
You've never said that to me.
I don't know. We're opening. I'm being
I've
very
never thought
direct.
about that. Actually, I like
I've never heard
this.
you
I've
say
never
that
thought
either.
about that.
I thought they were sketchy noms.
Okay, I do understand that. I guess probably Gino wouldn't want to put Josh up, yeah, because of that. Because he probably thought moving forward, Josh is bound to like win something. He was
Yeah.
probably like, okay, at least we'll be covered in that sense.
Yeah.
But no, I never even knew you felt that way. I've never thought about those noms being sketchy.
I never said it out loud before.
I think because
It's
no-
fine. It was one of the other two of the other four, but it was a
Yeah.
little bit weird to me.
Yeah, no, I get that actually. I do. That is odd when you think about it. But I think Gino was kind of looking at competitors, like people that have actually won comps. And so Josh is like, yes, he's a strong competitor, but Gino didn't see him as big of a threat as like Moose. And then obviously he thought it was like Moose, Marty, and himself. So he was just trying to like, kind of like have a shield. But he knew that Moose needed to go first. So then at least Josh and Marty could kind of shield him, I think, is how he was thinking about
Yeah.
it. So if he had Josh and Marty on his side, which Marty ended up doing what he did anyway,
Yeah.
I think he wanted to have those two in the house still as like a shield, I would say. That's what I think. But they are kind of weird noms when you think back. It is a little weird.
Wouldn't it make sense if there was a little, I don't care, if there was a little side deal with Josh and Betty to like at least fake it for a week or something?
For 1 week, that's what it was. Like the ceasefire was for 1 week, and then that was it. Like totally dissipated, gone. And so Moose started. I felt like it was really weird when that got out because it was, and somebody used the word ceasefire, and those are like the exact words
That's
that I
what-
feel like Josh and Gino said. Were
Yeah.
like ceasefire. I was like, I've never
But
once
you and
said
Betty
those
weren't
words.
a part of this. You
Oh,
weren't part
like,
of the ceasefire?
we
Weren't
knew
you in
about
the
it.
ceasefire?
Definitely,
Weren't
we
you-
knew
wasn't
about
it a
it.
four-way ceasefire? I don't know.
Because Josh and Betty are a duo, Gino and I are a duo. So I feel like it was like a
But they
like a
agreed
mutual
separately?
thing.
By the way, this is not, I actually don't care. I'm just interested.
No, yeah, no, and I know that. I totally get that. There was like a moment. I am saying right now there was a ceasefire.
Yeah.
Of course, like yes, there was, and I think Gino agreed that it would be like him and Betty are safe, and vice versa. Because it's like I think when it was spoken about, it was like we're two duos in the house.
Yeah.
We're going to be targets, blah blah blah. But it was like a 1 week thing. Next week, Gino's gone,
Do you
and
think
everything
then,
hit.
like you know how Marty came? Oh, I think I'm gonna be back. Like I'm just being told I'm gonna be backdoored. I'm actually not gonna be backdoored.
You were
Their
telling
option.
Josh and Betty are two of the people that we were saying, yeah,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
backdooring Marty too.
Yeah.
And then Gino went and told Marty
Yeah.
that he was telling
Yeah,
people
which
that.
is and that was
So
true
Josh and
that
Betty
Marty,
were
but-
being played, and that's
Yeah.
why I'm on the block this week.
Yeah.
It's because Betty knows that I played her.
Betty knows that?
Yeah. Someone told her I had the secret power. Was it one of you two? Because you had the Wendy's date. Just
No.
kidding. We can let this out now too.
No, it wasn't.
Okay,
It would have been
that's
a
what I
sick,
was
would have been a
wondering.
sick move.
She was like, Marty told me right before he left, and I was like, it just wouldn't make sense for Marty to blow up my game before he left. You know what
Marty
I mean?
wanted to get votes.
Yeah, I guess.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So I was, and I'm like, whatever. So I was like, yeah, I have no reason to lie. I was like, yeah, I did have it, and the reason I didn't use it is because I thought that, like Gino and I both thought we'd be on the block next if Marty left, and it's true. Marty was a shield.
because
for us.
Marty also knew about the ceasefire, which he's the one who told Betty that or asked Betty something about the fort.
And
So
that's why
how
I'm
did-
confused. So
yeah,
because
so how did he
Marty's
know?
the one that
did
told
Marty
me.
know?
So how did Marty know?
Exactly. Because Marty's the one that said it to me, and then I was like to Gino, I was like, what the fuck is that all about? And then
Oh,
Betty
Marty
was like,
told you?
Helena's talking. Yeah, Marty told me. And then Betty said, by the way, Helena's talking that we're like working together or something. And she's saying she used the word ceasefire. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, how would that have like been a thing? I'm so confused. So, yeah, Betty and I stopped talking right after that because she doesn't trust me. She thinks like I told everyone that we had a ceasefire. So it's a really deep
Whatever,
thing.
it's the past.
So that's Betty and I's relationship. It's absolutely gone, and there's nothing there anymore. I've owned up to the secret power. Yep, she knows about it, and she knows that I lied to her face about wanting to actually backdoor Marty. So she knows that I wanted to keep Marty in the
Okay.
game. So that's why I'm on the block.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Next question.
Yeah.
I see Betty as like a huge jury threat. Like, massive underdog. I've never said this to her face, but like Kyle used to go around and be like, she doesn't deserve to be here. She doesn't deserve to be here. For people to say that at the beginning of the game, to Moose saying it when Jess was HOH, to like be sitting there at the end, to me, that's like
Huge.
that's a to end up there, to have to finally take yourself off the block, to win HOH at the final 5, like, to me that's a pretty compelling case. And then you look at the jury, Moose, Herman, like, those are people that she is close to. She's been talking whatever. Plus, like, I have a pretty good idea of your game, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I have a pretty good idea of your game. I have a pretty good idea of Josh's game.
Mm-hmm.
No idea what Betty is doing.
I know.
I have no idea, and that scares me too. I just want to make sure that, like, I don't know, do you two see that as well?
I 100% see that. She's
I
one
see-
person that I do not want to be sitting next to in final 2. Absolutely.
She's
not.
very strong. I do think they'll have hedged bets of like any one of us sitting next to her. Next to Josh, she has a run for her money, but for her to be on the block literally 4 times after 10 weeks, that is a lot. And she's saved herself every single time.
Mhm.
Like, she's been saved. Like, she has not gone home. And then to win HOH, to win a veto when literally you're on the block after like everything is very boom. And also her personal relationship she has injury. I'm sorry, that does matter.
It
'Cause
does, 100%
That
it
does
matters.
contribute to her case.
And if we put
Josh and Betty both.
Josh in the jury in 2 days, that's an automatic vote for her as well.
Yeah. But in that case, if you get rid of Josh, then you're also taking away a number for Betty in the house, higher chance of her going home. If one of us is in HOH, I think she's hitting the block. I would think. Right? I don't think any of us are gonna, if we win HOH, which it's up to us 3 to win, one of
Yeah.
us is gonna take it. I think if one of us wins it, I feel like all of us would put Betty next to one of us, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are gonna put 2 of us on the block,
Yeah.
right? So I feel like high chances of her going home, and then they're both in jury. I see where you're going with that, but, and I know we do have to think about final 2, but we also have to think about getting there.
Sure. And if Josh has, like Josh is not an easy guy to get out either.
Mm-hmm. No,
No.
he's absolutely not. We've been trying all
He
season.
might be the hardest guy to get out.
Yeah. So even saying that you had a hand in freaking taking him out, everyone knows how hard that is. And everyone knows how hard it is, even emotionally, to be able to vote
Well,
to
it's
evict
also,
him.
if I'm the person who survived the block against Josh, finally, that's a pretty good case too.
You just gave me that. I never thought about it.
You're welcome.
No. I think at that point, I mean, saving yourself in any capacity on the block is sick. Not hitting the block
Yeah.
is sick.
Yeah.
What about against the guy who, sorry, continue.
But also the guy that was able to get out the comp piece of the season that also nobody else could get out, Marty. Josh has that on his resume. As well as
Any way
Summer,
you
the
spin it,
person.
though, I've been thinking, any way you spin it,
It's
like
any way you
each
spin it.
one of us, we all have compelling cases,
Mm-hmm.
and it's going to come down to how the jury will take it next to whoever's sitting next to.
Right
I
now,
need
I think-
another win or two to make a compelling case.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid,
Mm-hmm.
but that might happen.
Yeah.
I think right now too, we can spin it all these ways. Oh, then it's gonna be like a vote for Betty in final 2. We don't even know if Betty's gonna be sitting in final 2. We don't even know if you're gonna be sitting in final 2. We don't know. What we need to think about right now is getting ourselves to final 2. That's what you need to be thinking about, right? So it's like
Yeah. Final 3.
final 3, yes. So it's like if we're gonna be scared or if we're gonna be scared and just like automatically assuming Betty's gonna make it to final 2, and we're like, oh, if we vote with Josh, then she has an extra vote in jury. Who the fuck says that we even are gonna let her get to final 2? Let's not let her get there then. Duh. Like why are we even putting her in that position? If it's 3 versus 1, one of us 3, she can't win HOH. One of us 3 is gonna win HOH.
Are you sure? She was saying we should go play H. Is that something? Because I don't remember.
Not this week. It'll be the next
She
one.
can't play in the HOH. She'll be able to play in the veto.
It'll be
Yeah,
the
so
very
you for
last.
sure.
I'm 100% sure, unless the rules change.
It's the very, very last HOH that everyone can play in.
Yeah.
And that's like two or three parts. But But if Josh is here, then you know that's you two versus Josh in the HOH. Whereas this way, it's us three all playing in the HOH.
I asked Jace. I'm not too concerned. This girls thing, this is nonsense.
No, it's not nonsense. Like, it was brought up. I don't think it's legit. It wasn't a legit thing.
Who brought it up?
Betty.
So how do I know you three don't have something?
I already told you. I mean, I get why you'd be paranoid, but I already told you that Helena and I were both pitched that by Betty. And this is part of Betty's pitch being like, I think, just know that this is my goal is to get Josh out this week, but I'd really love to have a girls thing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I understand actually why you're concerned about that. So you're worried if you vote Josh out, then you'd be the only guy in the house and
And then
that all the
nobody
girls
voted
will
out.
target you.
Yes.
I get that. That's really sad. I'm sorry. I've never actually thought about it that way. No, absolutely fucking not. I'm not working with her. She makes me so uncomfortable. Helena knows how annoyed she makes me. I can't. It's getting to a point where it's out of control, but it's fine.
Okay, but like even if you're
But-
uncomfortable with her, the game's almost over. If you think she's a good person to take, like who
I don't think
cares?
she's a good person to take.
Okay.
She's literally the last person I want to be sitting next to in final two
Okay.
because she's such a good talker. I think she's going to be pulling out all the stops. Jury night, our finale night,
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what she'll say. She'll say anything.
There's no way to know
And she's
There's
like,
no way to
hype,
know.
you know what I mean?
'Cause-
She's like really hype. And I'm
because
like,
her game doesn't make sense
I know,
unless she has some stuff to reveal, and that does scare me.
I know. And she's freaking smart. So that is literally one person that I do not want to see make it all the way. Not that I'd rather sit next to Josh because I think Josh is I think Josh will win. But in terms of the way that she even like presents her points and stuff, she's just such a good speaker. She's very well spoken.
Very
I think
articulate.
She will
Yeah.
take it over.
She knows the questions to ask without even answering them herself. Like today,
Yes.
she asked, "What's something that you're whatever? What was the question?"
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, she just threw it out there,
I threw it up there,
and we
and then I
all
go, "Why
have
don't you start us off?" It's always that. She's always first ask the question, but can she answer them? And I said, "Well, why don't you start us off?" I don't know. She couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
Jace went, then I went, and then finally she went. You know what I mean? Like she knows the questions to ask. She knows what to say.
Are you going full Cassandra on us, or are you just lying through your teeth, like to just make it to next week?
I hate that you think this.
I know you like Cassandra. I don't know.
I do like Cassandra, but no, that's a way different game.
But
I don't have
Cassandra, who's
crocodile tears.
Cassandra?
She's like the one that will go around and just like fake cry in every
What
room
season
and
of-
stuff. Season,
4.
she came back in 5.
And
I
she
guess
did
4.
this. She did this.
I
I
don't
like the
remember
5
her.
and the 4.
Oh, I don't remember her.
Kev, I think you're
I-
really paranoid.
I am.
It's actually,
I
I
am.
I
have to.
understand.
I'm bringing up all my concerns to you.
I know,
I'm
it's
just-
good.
I'm
It's good.
spitting them
I like
out.
it.
Would
I
you
actually am
rather,
happy
would you
that
rather
you're.
me not?
No, all I'm saying to you, and I want you to understand, is that I literally have no one in this game.
Huh?
My number one's gone. That's who I've been playing this game with the entire game. So I'm kind of like, what am I doing
I have a
right now? Who do
question
I
for
give my
you.
loyalty to?
I mean, we are the people that you've worked with separately. I think you two. I think I was closer with you to start than I think you two got closer.
But then I think you two connected and you two got closer.
I think you both expressed these concerns, but think you're closer with the other one. You're
Yeah.
closer.
I was jealous of you and Helena. for
Shut
sure. I was jealous. I'll admit. I was jealous. I was jealous of you two.
It's so weird.
I-
'cause I
I
feel like
sen-
we had
I
these little
sense that,
things
though.
within the clique.
Yeah.
Within the
Yeah.
line.
Yes,
I was,
and I
I was
sensed
for
that.
sure jealous.
Yeah, and I sensed that where I was like, dude, he is pissed off that you told me about the veto first, or what that dynamic where it you brought it up in the meeting. You're like, oh, you told Helena
And
first. I was kind of like, why
the
do
only
you
reason I
care?
told anybody is because I felt like you were bringing it up a lot in our conversation, so
Yeah.
I feel like Marty must have told you.
Yeah, no, but he.
You also.
Whether he did or not.
You also got us to start working together. You brought us together
Yeah.
when the 5 was coming together.
Yeah.
That was
I
you.
guess that's true, actually.
Yeah, so you were that middle person where I felt like, oh, okay, you still have that with Kev. Because you
I
two
get
all
that.
did start from the beginning.
Yeah.
And that, well, not the,
Started
whatever,
like a
you
teeth
guys were
brush.
you guys had that relationship. So in the sense of, I have a question to ask. I was like, we're fighting over you. But did you, Gino, because we never had a final 3, you, me, and Gino. We never did.
No.
That was nothing. We didn't. I can admit that we never did.
No.
Did you 3 have a final 3? Because, yeah, did you 3 have a final 3?
There was jokes about it because of the relationships that were had in this house. Gino Gino having the little relationship with Kev and the whole bed thing, the Andrew thing, all of that, like the joking thing. So yeah, of course we made jokes about it. We're like, yeah, trifecta, let's do it. Like
It
this
was
is a triangle.
It was never official, but I definitely like walked in the room a few times and said, "Oh, is this my final 3?"
Yeah, and Kev would come in and be like, so what are we naming this? And stuff like that. But we never actually had a chat where we like put it together.
We never committed to it, and I actually was like, I thought you two were good with me or Helena in your 3. I thought you two would be fine with like. I think you two were okay either way as long as you two were there.
In what?
Like I think you two would be good if like me, you, and Gino were in the 3, or if you, Gino, and Helena were in the 3. I think you were okay.
That's what Kev said. Kev was like, I think that Helena and I were very interchangeable.
That's
to you.
I do think.
And
that.
I think I have separate relationships with both of you. And I think you guys now have your own relationship as well.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, it's
This
forced.
is a weird
but-
little triangle that we have.
It's forced.
But you brought us together first.
Yeah, so then
So you're
it
gonna-
went to like you
this
two
is
or
what it
something,
is.
then you two or something, but then it was like it was pulling either way, and then somehow we got pulled together, but then yet it was pulled that way, and then it's just now.
So you know
we're
what this
pulling.
is like, right? If you vote to evict me, this is like when you have a best friend and then they introduce you to another friend and then they go on a trip together without telling you about it. That's
Yeah.
what that's like if you vote to evict me. That's really
Oh,
fucked up.
that's not a good thing. That's not a
It's
nice
not,
thing
it's
to do.
bad. It's really mean.
That's a good. That's a really good point.
I know. It's just disrespectful at this point. So, just saying. But no, I'm glad that we're airing it out. I feel like we haven't really had like a chat, like Kevin and I's first game chat since the whole incident was today.
Since Betty won the veto, basically.
And so I feel like as a group, we especially haven't gotten a chance to like air everything out and talk about it. So it's good. Just throw it all out there. So you guys never had like a final 3 with Marty?
No.
That was never
No,
a thing?
Marty had a final 3 with us that we never
Oh,
agreed to
okay.
or were
Yes.
a part of.
Never
Right.
discussed
It
with
was
both of us.
I'm taking JC Lynn out at 5. I am not targeting Gino until final 4.
I love that.
it was I am taking you out at 3 and I am taking Helena to the finals.
And then to
Wow.
me, it is, yeah, you and Kev, you guys are good. JC Lynn's a good person. He'd always talk really good. Gino never coming after him. He can't come after Gino, I'll take Gino. We're going to, just battle it out. Us, at 4, we're going to battle it out. And you weren't in that equation. So
I wasn't in it. Oh yeah, he told me in a final 4
because
with
we had a
you
final
two,
4.
you two
Yeah,
and
which I
Gino.
didn't even.
Right.
And at that point, I asked him, I'm like, I didn't know.
Yes,
You
yes,
didn't
yes.
tell me I'm in a final 4 with you, Gino, and Jason. I mean, you never told me that.
I know, I brought that up to Lena. I was like, okay, is he like telling you about his freaking final?
Yeah, and I had
deal?
no
And she's
idea.
like, what? I was like, this man
Yeah,
is
and I
out of
asked him,
control.
oh yeah, so I was gonna tell you, and then it was like, me and Kevin are very close. Like with that, I spoke to Kev, like, if I've had a bad day, like it'd be a tough decision, but like, I don't know. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Like,
It didn't make sense. I told you he was like, yeah, I'm putting up JC Lynn at 5. I'm taking her out at 5. And I'm like, okay, but you're not targeting Gino until the final 4. So who are you putting up beside JC Lynn? And he's like, I don't know, like maybe you.
really?
I was like, okay.
Oh my god, sick pitch, man.
I
What the hell?
don't understand it.
But you were his number 1. So he was saying to me. But yes, even though
He had a final 4 with you, but Kevin was his number 1, so it was all very confusing. It was very
Why would he
confusing.
tell me about that final 4? I don't understand.
dude, I wasn't.
get
I
it.
did not even know. I had to approach him about it. He didn't even ask.
Do you know when I started wondering if he was getting his stories confused and he was meaning to put Kevin's name in the final 4 but accidentally said yours or vice versa? So it was like, why would your number 1 not be in the final 4?
Yeah.
It was very confusing. But okay, so that was never a thing.
I think the key point I'm getting is that you clearly want to go to the final 3 with the 2 of us.
Yes.
Unless you're lying. And I think you see how big of a threat Betty is. You see how big of a threat Josh is.
100%. The entire game, I've said that.
Okay,
That
question.
duo pisses me off.
Okay, but even that, let's say that was a scenario you had that power. If it was like
I can't
she
even run
pitched
through.
you, like she pitched you, I don't know what the hell she could pitch you, but to make a compelling case, would it? I guess like at that point you gotta hear the pitch and you would hear the pitch. That's a dumb question. I take that back.
Oh,
I think that was stupid.
nothing about, and I get, okay, So is this where it's coming from? You guys are both paranoid about the fact that Betty and I might have been working together at some
Yes.
point?
Yeah.
Okay. And I 100% understand that. I get it. Do you see, even if that would have ever been a thing, if there was a ceasefire, and I'm admitting that for a fucking fact, yeah, I have nothing to lose.
Okay,
I will
you
say
admit it now. Okay.
But, oh yeah, there was a ceasefire.
Okay.
But it was never working together. We never once
Okay.
discussed who anyone wanted on the block, who we wanted to vote for. No
Yeah.
conversations like that. Literally just
Yeah.
a ceasefire. It's not really working together, but it's just like an agreement. But do you see now, Josh put me up on the block in a triple. That
Yeah.
right there should show you that that is broken trust, whatever that Josh and I might have even
Oh.
fucking had gone.
Well, one of you's going home anyway.
You know for a fact that Betty and Josh, they probably talked about it ahead of time, who they would want up.
In the triple?
I think that
But
Betty
he
would
put,
have done.
he put Betty up. Why did he put
I know,
Betty
I think
up?
that was obviously shocking, but I think that if Betty would have won the HOH in that triple, I would have been up too. So, and then this week she just proved to me, like she put me on the block. So that right there should show you anything I ever had with Betty or Josh is gone. She's literally putting me
Yeah,
at risk right now.
you're right.
Anyone that you're working with would never put me at risk like that. Are you kidding me?
Anyone, I would have put you and Marty up. I would have,
Exactly.
but that they're just full. Like I think anybody would have put you two up. I know that's like not a great thing for me to say right now, but I don't know. You're making a really compelling case,
Yeah.
and things have changed. Like what happened then is different now.
So much has changed.
Josh won the biggest HOH of the season.
Yeah.
Betty won the second biggest HOH of the season.
Yeah.
Like things are different now. I do see you as somebody who played an amazing game, but also I'm starting to see it as not as amazing as Josh and not as amazing as
know.
Betty.
I know. And that's what I'm trying to say. I get why you're I
guess-
get why you're looking at my game like that and you're like, I'm a fan of yours, whatever. But it's frustrating to me when you say that because I just feel like there's like this evil mastermind now. She's been controlling shit all season.
Yeah.
I think there's things that we don't even know about.
Yeah.
And it's like Josh is the muscle man, but he's also like the emotional guy who knows exactly what to say to people. And they've just been working us. Like I feel like we're just getting worked out here. And we're just letting them do it. Like I feel like keeping Josh is just letting them stay together. You're benefiting Betty 100%. You're letting them take each other. I feel like that's what's going on.
I truly believe that they had a rift that happened this week. I don't think she was in on the I don't think he wanted to go on the block this week. I think they really had that, but like
But I think
They're-
now she's trying to flip
To
it
say
back,
they,
you know?
to say they mended their personal relationship, I think so. Game wise, I don't know with Betty. I don't know if she is, business B type of thing. How she keeps saying like she's all business and just think with her head, not her heart. I don't know about that. I think she may be like, Josh, okay, we're cool again, and then, things like that. And that is a concern because in the scenario of, let's say,
She's already told me she went from her goal this week as an HOH. She will freak out if Josh doesn't leave. Her goal is to never get me out on her HOH, yada, yada, yada. Now, when I talked to her, I just checked in today. She's like, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I think Kevin and Alina and I need to have a chat, see what's best for our games. She was like, if Josh ends up leaving, it sucks, but I did it. Like, I put him up. Instant change. It's like right back to, like, I don't know what she's saying to you, too, but I feel like she's going to try to, make you vote the way she wants you to, which I think is to keep Josh at this point.
yeah.
Just totally. She doesn't want me here for a reason because she sees that there's power in us three being here. I just feel like we're handing her the game potentially. You're handing her the game potentially if you let her keep her number one. It's like letting me keep Gino at this point. Would you do that?
no.
You didn't.
No.
You literally didn't.
No.
So it's the same fucking thing. You're letting her keep her number one.
Ooh, that's a good argument.
That is a good
I'm just saying.
Ooh,
It just,
that's
to me, it's
good
so
discovery
clear.
there. I could see you discover that live.
Yeah, it was a good discovery.
That is a good discovery.
It's just so legit. It's
Yeah.
just like it's so clear in my head. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why would we let her have this? That's all I'm saying. And I get your concerns totally about the girl thing. But you have two of us sitting right here, two of the three, saying that we do not believe her when she said that. We think that she's lying.
my worry, and I'll say this to you as well because you're in this, is that also you're in this. If I were to keep Josh, I have the concern of you and Josh and Betty having the 3 thing.
Okay.
And that's, you know, then I also have the concern of keeping you and it being, I know y'all's relationship run deeper than our relationship, whatever. That's personal. I don't really care about that. But whatever is best for game. But then I just have the concern of you could flip and be like, okay, Helena, Betty, and Kev. And then it's your bets.
Betty and Kev, what do you mean?
Like, sorry, not mine. Kev, JC Lynn, and Betty. In the sense of, I guess, where you just flip on me because
Okay, and I already told Kev this, which is kind of fucked up. And I feel rude. I really do, like saying it, but it's legit just the facts. I would rather be sitting next to you in Final 2 over Betty because I don't think that you can talk the way that Betty can. I don't.
Yeah.
And Betty is a freaking, I think she's going to go there. She's going to say whatever she has to say. And the energy that she has, the way that she can command an audience. Yeah. People will be listening to her live, like the jury, and be like, "Holy shit!" and might switch like that. Yeah. I honestly think that.
No, 100%.
Rather be
I
sitting
get
next
that. I
to
agree
Kev
with that.
than Betty, because honestly, I feel like it's the same thing. Kev has his people. I think Betty has more people in jury, and I just feel like the way that she's able to command an audience and the shit that she can say, she knows exactly how to speak to every single one of those jury members. I'd rather be sitting to either one of you over her, and that's just it. So that's who you want to go to final
you have
three with.
you have a more fighting chance sitting next to
Definitely.
than
And Betty or Josh. And I feel like that's with both of you as well. If we're really thinking about it, these are 2 people that have been running this fucking house without people even realizing for half the game.
Well, that was Gino's. One of Gino's like campaigns was like, you know, if you flip, like somebody from the other side is gonna win the game because they have people in the jury.
The jury is stacked on their side, just the way things landed. And it's just like, I didn't really realize till like recently that was the case, and that is something that we do need to think about. It's not just about like how well you played the game, but like some people are going to be biased. That's just the fact. And I get that you both have concerns. You might think I'm lying, you might think I'm pulling a Cassandra, which honestly, that's a compliment. That's really sweet, thanks, but I'm not. I'm nothing to lose. I'm answering all of your concerns, any questions that you have. I can ready to hear them out, whatever. Yes?
Let's say me or Helena win HOH. Betty wins the veto. At that point, you're...
Okay, wait. Betty wins veto.
So she has to decide between you and
Oh, I'm 100% out.
one of us.
I'm gone. At that point, that would just really fucking suck.
You think so?
But are you kidding me? I'm on the block right now. She would choose one of you over me 100%. 110%.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Really?
Are you out of your mind?
I think she's gonna be so flippin' pissed. So
Well,
flippin'
you're gonna
pissed.
tell
The
her.
HOH though.
You're gonna tell her at that point about the Spa Girls Alliance.
At the what?
About the Spa Girls
That's
Alliance.
not as
Oh,
alliance.
it's the bitch brigade? The bitch brigade?
No, I can't do that.
No.
You-
She will not.
Don't tell her.
I called you guys snakes. I told her everything I had to about you, but she still put me on the block. She doesn't fucking care. She doesn't like me. I don't like her. It's literally just is what it is. I do
At
not.
that point, you
think-
wouldn't be petty.
Would I be petty?
Yeah, and just and
You can't put up the
explain that.
HOH who she wouldn't be able to vote out. Like, who do you think she would vote out? The person she'd be petty with is the HOH that put her on the block. The HOH is safe. So, like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
yeah.
what
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean?
that scenario.
Like,
Sorry.
she would vote me out over one of you. 100%. Also, I think just the fact that, and she's pointing it out, the fact that I've won in a double, won in a triple, blah, 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 I think she would vote me out. Because she's smart.
I don't think so,
she'd
but she
wanna
also
take me.
finds it threatening as well that I haven't hit the block yet, and I won 2 vetoes.
But at that point, you would have hit the block probably then.
Yeah, by then obviously I'd hit the block. So
Right.
yeah, sure. Then it's fair, equal game.
Exactly. So I'm going. In that case, she literally just can't win the veto, and if I lose the veto, that's on me. That sucks, but that would be what it is. At least at that point, I got to see the fucking red door open, and I like fought, you know. At least I would get a chance to play in the POV.
Well, sorry, I was about to say something really rude.
Rude?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Should I just say it?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I want to give you a BB Can award for best campaign of the season. It's just a little bit condescending.
It's a little bit condescending, but I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm just like, you're really messing with my head in a good way.
I hope you see it's in a good way. I'm not in here trying to be like, I'm out here manipulating people, blah, blah. I'm literally just stating the freaking facts in my head.
No.
It's just so clear to me, and it's just frustrating if you guys don't see it. But that's just how I feel.
I think there's less, like, at this stage of the game, there's less manipulation and less lying, and it's
Straight up.
kind of a lot more straight up.
Yeah.
Definitely. There's no need to lie. There's no need to beat around the bush. That's why I said right in our call where I was like, let's not beat around the bush. Tell me what's up. What are you thinking? I'll answer anything you have. I literally have nothing to lose. Nothing.
I sat down with Jace and I told Jace I was most likely sending her home.
You said that straight to her face?
He
That's
did.
how we started our
And
conversation.
then I cried.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, I get it though.
And then you flipped the dude in a way.
And then
I just told him how I was feeling, what I was thinking. I really thought that was going to be the end of our conversation, though. And boy, did it take a turn. I'm happy you were actually hearing me out because I was worried that you were just like, your mind was made up. I've just been feeling really awkward around you. I just feel like your mind, I felt like your mind was made up 100%. I was like, is there even a point? And I was just like counting myself out already.
I don't know, I'm generally pretty logical, like I'm happy to listen. And now I'm in a mental pretzel,
I get that.
so good work.
I'm sorry for that.
No,
but
it's okay.
I think you need to be in a mental
That's the
pretzel
also
at
thing,
this
though,
point.
where I will say, I feel like you and I know how intelligent and smart JC Lynn is. And you are. You are very intelligent, very smart. And I think the narrative of you being just a dumb girl chasing after a boy and just being putty in his hands, that's a narrative that the jury, I think, sees. And yeah.
I think the jury thinks I'm a dumbass. I straight up do.
No, not a full,
The way
no.
that they, well, the way that Moose kind of talks to me, the way that Armand views me just as like a number, and like her mom would never speak to me straight up. He would always go through Gino and just be like, Gino, just tell Jace that. Like I was never treated, almost like how Marty treated me. It was like that. So I feel like Kevin's saying, like, oh, you're saying all this nice stuff about me and like how you know, that you know about my game, whatever. Those people have not gotten to see the way that I've played this game the way that you two have. They wouldn't know that about me, and I feel like a lot of them think I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but
and that's okay.
there's somebody in there who knows the great game you
I
played.
just don't know if Gino would be able to articulate that. I really don't, and I don't think. I don't know. What is he gonna say? No, she was doing this. People are just gonna think he's just saying that, so I win. I don't know if people will believe it because at that point it sounds like he's campaigning for me.
I don't know, Marty really trusts him.
Oh my God, Marty, maybe. Someone would
'cause
be in there being like,
Marty
no,
also thinks
she
you're very
doesn't do
smart.
that."
Marty thinks you are very smart too. Like he
Wow,
does think
thanks,
you're very
Marty.
intelligent and very smart. And I will say that I'm not like pumping the dude up. He actually does think that. Just say he fully trusts you, I don't know.
Definitely not.
But he
Definitely not.
does definitely think you are very intelligent, very smart, and with calm time, he thinks you're a very strong player. Just because you didn't want HOH, he thinks of you as a competitor. I know that for sure.
So wait, what was your point with that?
Interesting. That's also somebody that, like, you know, you're saying, oh, he wouldn't listen, Gino would listen to him. Definitely that's someone in your corner as well that sees your game. Or even with Betty, I think as much as, you know, she may, I don't know, like, you think that she may have perceptive that you're not a strong player.
Yeah, I think Betty thinks I'm a freaking idiot. The way she talks down to me is like so condescending and annoying. Like she acts like she's my HR manager. That's what she acts like. I know, it's interesting. That's how I feel around her, and I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't know. That's just how I feel about her. It really is. And that's not me. And I said to Kev, I was like, yeah, it's me being emotional that I would put her on the block. But it also is strategic. So it just happened to be that my emotions are lining up with my strategy. And I think that's really satisfying. Doesn't happen often.
That's nice when the emotions and the strategy line up.
It does.
Really nice.
It is really nice. Doesn't happen often in here.
What's on your mind, Helena?
I don't know. I honestly, and also I will be straight up with you, since we're all being straight up. I think there's also an emotional aspect of it. Sorry, excuse me. Of you're an awesome girl, and I said that to you, and I really honestly do believe that. But I also do believe Josh is such an awesome guy.
I know.
And you both are so deserving. You both are deserving in your own ways. And to say one deserves it more than the other, no, I don't think
It's
that
not about either of us. It's
not-
about who's going to
but
get you
yeah,
further in the game. You
yes.
shouldn't be thinking about who deserves it, Josh or I.
Yeah.
It's about who's going to get you further in the game so you
Yeah.
get what you deserve too. Because
Yes.
you're both deserving as well.
Yeah.
I don't, there's no point to even be made about that.
Yeah.
I know you like Josh. Everybody fucking likes Josh.
Yeah, but I like you too, though. That's the thing.
Right.
And
I
then
like you too.
Yeah,
But
thanks.
that's not what this is even
I
about.
know, but it is. I don't know. For me, I don't know why at this stage now. Before it's always been, I guess, it's been like a little bit like, oh my goodness, like I like them both, and also they're both deserving of it in their own ways, and it's like,
That's why you take that completely out of the equation and you think about
Yes.
yourself.
yes,
Right.
yes, and I've said this to you, and I do think that I think it'd be a smarter decision, less of a risk, even though like you definitely could turn on me to keep you. I do see the value in that, and I'm not gonna deny that and say that it's not. I do, because I think, but then they're both risks, yes, but I think there's a less risk with you because yes, you can screw me over, but fine, take Betty, go bet your
I know,
chances.
how fucking fun with that. Exactly. What is your
But also, you're
benefit?
strong. I guess also you are a strong competitor. You're a very strong competitor. Under pressure, you excel. You know, too. You admitted it. Under pressure, you
I'm
excel.
good when I'm on the block, it seems. Or when I'm in very high pressure situations.
Yes, high pressure.
But not in a comp where, like, look at the Expedia one. It's like, unless there's a buzzer standing right there and it's something really quick, that's where I seem to excel. Not like these long ass comps. You've shown that you're really great at comps lately too. And Betty as well. Out of fucking absolutely nowhere. I feel like we've all kind of shown that now. Kev has a
That's
beat
why I
up,
also asked you
have a
too. Though
win.
it's like, did you throw that comp? Because I want like, did I earn
Which
that?
one?
The Philip Sonic here one.
I know that you were worried that
Yeah,
you
I was
didn't
just
win
yeah.
that.
I'm like,
You
did I
won
not
that.
earn that?
No, I straight
type of
up,
thing.
I
So it's
shit
like,
the bed in that comp and
yeah.
I was upset about it.
okay.
I don't throw comps. I just don't. I physically can't. So when I don't win something, I am really hard on myself.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I get what you're saying about loving Josh and liking Josh and whatever. And that's great. And we can all be friends after this.
Yeah, yeah.
But
No, I know.
really,
Yeah.
like, that's what we're going to come down to right now. Who we like more. It just
No, I
seems.
get that.
But if it's this hard for you right now, imagine a jury with Josh sitting there.
Oh, 100%.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. The way you're
100%,
feeling
I
now
know
about
that.
voting for
I
Josh
know that.
is how the jury will feel about. Like, he will win because of that. The jury will be like, I don't know if I can vote against Josh. And they
So
will.
what's your real career?
Social media manager.
Actually?
I work in digital marketing. Oh, marketing. It actually goes hand in hand.
Oh, marketing. You really are marketing yourself.
Thank you. I'm glad. I actually am glad that you're thinking this is a great campaign because I was like really nervous to talk to you about. But I'm straight up, I'm just passionate about this because I can't see it any other way. I really can't. I can't wrap my brain around it any other way. I don't see how you wouldn't be able to see it.
No, I
And
do
that's
see
just
it.
why I'm
and
so
I think that you
passionate
do
about
see it
this.
too.
Yeah.
Do you not see it? I see it. I'm not denying I don't see
see
it.
it.
I see it.
I'm feeling it. I love that you're both being receptive. I feel like Kevin a little bit more, which I'm shocked about because I really thought I had your vote secured yesterday. So I'm a little shook right now.
No,
but
I'm
it's
just
fine.
like, no, I'm just like,
I'm not committed to anything tonight.
I know that.
I'm gonna
I know
need
you
to
need to think
sleep
about
and
it.
like process. This house is empty.
Where's everybody?
I have no clue.
What are you feeling?
Oh, I feel okay.
Where's your energy?
I'm like 50%.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I think I'm just like exhausted from back-to-back like week-long blocks. I think the second time's harder.
Yeah. You're gonna stay.
This man is just like,
What's he saying to you?
Betty, I'm not even kidding. Every time I see him almost, he asks me what your game is.
My name.
What your game is. Or he's like, where's Betty's head at?
Why is he saying that? That is so fucking scary.
I know. He has like no idea, which is good for you. But it also makes me think he might not vote for me to stay.
No, we had a good combo today. And I was telling him. I was basically telling him. Like, keeping Tracy lit is basically giving her a 1-way ticket to win. None of us have anyone
For what? He actually makes me sick to my stomach. I know. Yeah, I do. Yeah. It makes me sick. I trust Alina. I've had a great chat with Alina. I don't trust him. Yeah, she said she was wondering when she should tell JC Lynn, like this between me and you. She's like, should I tell JC Lynn? Like, I don't know, like, if I were to tell you, like, you'd want to know, right? I was like, yeah, for sure. Everything. Who said that? Yeah. It just, yeah, it's a good, yeah. Yeah. I believe you. He just makes me sick. Yeah, he's even worse than before. Like, he's constantly biting his nails. I know. Yeah, he doesn't really even joke anymore. I know. Yeah. And I've made him feel like that. Yeah. I don't think they're as close as I thought they were. I don't know. She just like, she's here to play too. Yeah. I know. He makes me so nervous. No. I know he thinks that. But he knows that he needs to win a competition. And that's what's scaring him. So he's like all in his head about it. What? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even want to say what I pray out loud. I'm just going to keep it in my heart. Because I'm actually sick.
Yeah.
But don't show on your body.
Yeah.
That's why I've been avoiding you today.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. No.
I was like, I thought you didn't like me.
No, I like you.
No, I was just like, I was just in my head.
I know this place, but I'm telling you. Of course, I like you. You're my friend. You're my best friend. But I'm like, he's scaring me, so I want to make sure like I'm spending time alone.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I just need him to think that everything
I mean, honestly, part of me literally is like,
Well,
I think jury's a safe place.
no, we have to win the money.
I know.
Change our lives.
It would.
Change our first place
Actually
is
will.
amazing. Even second place at this
Yeah.
point, like that will change my life.
Me
That will
too.
change your life. So we just have to keep thinking like that. Like we can't let this guy win 9 days with this. Whoever, I have choice words for him, but I have to be better.
Me too.
We just gotta stay motivated, stay happy, stay focused. It's tough right now because we only have one more day. I wish that would be sick if in the final HOH gets to play too. Like for HOH, I don't remember. Kevin's like, that's not a thing. I'm like, maybe.
I wouldn't push it.
Why?
He probably will be like, okay, well, Betty and Josh are playing in the HOH, so now my chance are lowered. And so if Betty wins, and she wins the veto, she has a better chance of winning the game. Like, we have to make him feel like he's in complete control right now, because he's losing it. Because he realizes the only thing he can do now is win competitions. There's no more manipulation.
I know.
It's something he's never had to rely on in this game.
Comps, I know.
And it's freaking him out.
Straight up. That is very, very true. I should have just put his ass up on the block. What was I thinking?
I should have too.
I'm such a dummy. I'm dumb. We still would have got JC Lynn out, but he would have been in his head about this.
Yeah.
That it would have like brought him down. But then at the same time, I also think maybe it's good because he still feels like he has all this control. Like I don't know. I don't know, but you're right. I made this decision. It's fine. It's what I did. But
I think Alina will come through though, regardless.
I'm gonna have more talks with her.
They're talking. They're all three of them are talking right now. So
Are they?
yeah, they're all together.
I know you're safe. Like I knew you were safe the second I had a conversation with Helena, and she even told me whatever happens, I would break the tie to keep you because you're better for her game and my game right now. That's honestly what it was. And this morning was with Kev. We talked about the whole Gino thing, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, we're gonna keep Josh."
What did he ask about the Gino thing?
No, just in terms of Gino advocating for Jace, and it would be tougher.
Bro, he's scared of you.
Why do you say that?
I just feel like he's scared of you. Like he doesn't know where you're at. He's asked me like every single day. Like I know.
Yeah, pretend like you don't know.
I don't. That's what I've been doing.
But I would cut him instantly. If I win veto, I don't even need to hide that from you. He would be the first person I cut.
No doubt.
Instantly. I wouldn't even think twice. I don't want to stand next to him in Final 3. That's not a good representation of this season.
No.
I don't think. For me personally.
I couldn't.
I don't want to. I know it sounds bad, but he's not. I just don't want to be next to him. I don't even want to be in this house with him, dog.
I'm not saying anything bad, but I feel like it's like when you care so much about something, it consumes you.
Yeah.
I feel like that.
It's unhealthy.
It is.
And it's written all over his body now. I know.
Like I don't know if he literally just didn't expect to get to this point, and now that he is, it's like consuming him.
Yeah, it's all written all over his body and his mannerisms. Like, it's supposed to be fun. Like, remember, we came here to play, right? And we've gotten so far. We're so grateful. But it can be taken, and if it is,
Exactly.
it will suck. It will hurt, but life goes on. Like, I feel like he'll just be crushed. He's still thinking about the Expedia challenge.
Really?
Yeah. He's like, I'm wallowing. Like, he's like, I need this to drive me. Like, I'm, what did he say? Just like insulting himself, really intense self-deprecating. I'm like, bro, I did it in 40 plus minutes. I'm fine. It's not a big deal. Like, we move on. Like, it's probably much deeper where he feels like he's letting people down and shit.
Yeah.
I wonder if he ever like suffers with like, like just feeling sad inside and stuff. Not like anything. I'm not speculating, but just in his regular life, if he feels down.
I think for him, this just gives him like a
esteem.
He said season 6 is his favorite season. He was in the live audience.
He was.
I can't believe day one he really played that he knew nothing about this game.
Dog, and people were giving him advice. Tanisha was like, oh, go socialize with that group. Just go laugh at their jokes. Oh, go do this. He played this week. I don't know shit. But he was playing us all from the second he walked in these doors.
If you could go back, would you keep Melina or
Of course. I feel like
Dude.
she was just scared, but at least she was real. And she wanted to work with us because we were the only people that had like real authentic conversation with her. But we saw that as like, again, for me, I speak on behalf of myself, playing others' games. I was like,
Me too.
it's the first week, I don't want to rub any feathers. Like,
I didn't want to cross Herman. I didn't want to cross
exactly,
Moose.
because I
I
didn't
didn't want
want
to cross Gino.
I didn't want to be the target the next week,
Yeah.
so I played the easy thing and just did what they wanted me to do.
Me too.
But that's not something Betty or Sal would ever do in real life. But it was what I got my ass on the block the next week anyway. Like, idiot. It was just like, whatever. But yeah, I would have.
There was never a good reason to get rid of Melina either.
Yeah.
No one had a good reason. She didn't cross anyone. She didn't do anything.
She just wasn't playing the game quick
She was
enough.
just like not talking to everyone, which is completely understandable.
But don't you think, like, you know, you look at like a regular Caucasian, like I shouldn't say Caucasian because it doesn't matter, but like North American, Canadian, like we're all Canadian. Okay, you look at a regular schmegular guy, and you're like, oh, like sometimes they have that advantage over someone that might be a girl, like tattoos everywhere. Like, do you know what I mean? Like sometimes
You already develop your own biases.
exactly, that's what I mean. So you're like, and this isn't anything to do with like, you know, you're just like, oh, that's a nice guy. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Let's keep him.
Doesn't know anything.
Exactly.
But that's what he wanted though.
Yeah. Like her, like she was like almost won a comp. People were like, oh, if we could keep her, then she's gonna,
Like unapologetic.
yeah, unapologetically. And then even Summer was like, oh yeah, she did really well in that. She might be someone that we have to, you know, fear in competitions because they're gonna continue to crush it. We didn't think like they could benefit us. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
And I hate that.
Me too. I regret it.
That happens often.
Feels so bad.
I know so many things I would have done. Well, not so many, but that one, because my gut told me. But I was like, oh no.
I don't know if we ever had the power to do that though.
You're right. But you were very much so, like, he was your friend, and so was I.
I know.
Like, he made us believe, who knows, maybe Marty did convince him to use the veto. We don't know.
We don't know.
Because, or maybe he did it because it ultimately benefited his game, and he knew that it would build more trust with you. But knowing Herman, he didn't even want him. Herman would never wanted to fuck with him.
No,
ever.
I never wanted to.
Ever. So maybe it was just like it looked better for him to do that.
To be fair, I would rather compete with one of him than to have Herman, Moose, and Gino here.
For sure.
So,
For sure. And I'm not underestimating him competitively, but Herman, Moose, and Gino versus me, like, let's be real.
I know, me too.
Like, there were 3 really strong competitors.
Yeah.
I'm not underestimating anyone in this game. I'm just saying, like, maybe I have a chance, you know?
Yeah.
Like, maybe.
I wonder if he threw the Expedia challenge though.
Why, though?
Because he still doesn't want to be seen as a threat. When he was making me breakfast this morning in the kitchen, he was listing off the days and everything that's happened, but he was also, I think, trying to screw me up because he was skipping days.
I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it.
And I didn't point it out. I was just like, okay, this is interesting to me that you're going through all the days, but you're skipping random days. And it was just like completely random days he was skipping.
Yeah, one time I was doing my days and he went to the bedroom to do his. And I was like, oh, okay. Isn't that weird? like, no wonder I want to go home to like my warm house with my warm boyfriend.
No
and like, you know, just
kidding.
like have like nice, good vibes. Because the vibes, I hate to say vibes, but trust me, the energy doesn't lie.
No,
And it's tainted.
it is.
I did figure this out, you know.
You
And
did.
so did you.
Well, we
'Cause
put everything together.
we did, yeah, not just me, we did, and it all clicked. We could have got rid of him in the triple, but then it was like Summer or him. Like, I just feel like with everyone left, Summer, yeah, of course we couldn't trust Summer. No, I know, but I feel like Summer felt like she was manipulating people, but everyone was strong enough to catch on to her.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, JC Lynn pretty much told me that, I don't know why she even said this to me, but we were sitting on the couch outside like 2 days ago, and she was basically like, yeah, I wanted to save Summer. She didn't say I wanted to, but she was basically like, yeah, if Summer was still here, she is someone that people would want to take to the final two because they know that they would instantly beat her. Because Summer hasn't done anything except throw competitions and make fake deals.
Very much true.
So JC Lynn was like, I would much rather take Summer to final two.
Yeah, fair.
I was like, that makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense. And I just think that like Summer thought she was playing everyone,
Yeah.
but everyone kind of was like catching on to her.
Everyone knew.
Yeah, you know, even me in the pit of my stomach. That's why like when you put her up, like I was like, okay. Like I was like shocked, but I was like, we're doing this. Like it wasn't like distraught. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because I know the way she's been moving in this game. Whereas Kevin was more of like a, oh damn. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Summer just thought she was playing everyone, but like really she was just playing herself.
No, it's like that point in the movie where you realize that nice guy in the
Yeah.
office is actually like,
He like takes off his mask and he's like,
Yeah.
"Wah." Yeah, that's how it is, bro. It's so funny. I feel like the only thing I'll mention about Summer, like I just hope she can get over this so like you guys can have like,
I know.
even if it's not a friendship, like you don't want somebody out there in jury talking mad shit about you. I'm not saying she's doing that because I think she's better than that, but just the way she left, who knows?
She probably is for sure.
You know what I mean? Always, like, that's why, like, by the grace of God, if you do get to the end, I think it's important. And you know me, I'm just going to be honest, I think it's important to highlight why you did what you did.
Yeah,
You
for
know
sure.
what I mean?
I would for sure, yeah.
Have to. I think that could be.
I'm sure she would ask me.
Yeah.
Hopefully. She might just be like, no questions for you, Josh.
Yeah, or she could be something petty, but I just think that you can always turn things around into a positive light.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it wasn't like you were out to get her.
No.
It was a game. You could have done it to anyone. I could do it to anyone. Like, it's just the way it is. That's wild that people think Summer didn't do anything. She really didn't, though.
She really didn't.
She was just entertainment.
Which is why when I thought about it, yeah, she's actually a great person to take to final two. I was like, JC Lynn, like, you're not wrong.
Right? She
Can
was.
only be smarter from here on out, though.
Pardon?
Can only be smarter from here on out, though.
I know.
Like, some of these people came to, like, play.
I know. So did we, but like differently.
Yeah, but I'm even thinking about the top 5 right now. Like, even when you talk to people now, it's like, these are, like, actually really all excellent players. The way they're able to have conversations, the things that they say and how they say them, like, they're all actually phenomenal.
Are you talking about our group?
Yeah. Like, even Jace, she's so good at being fake.
I know, it's scary. Did you hear her today? She's like, I didn't have to lie and I could have been myself in this
Like,
game.
stop.
I was like, bro. You're even answering this question like a liar.
Me and Helena looked right at each other.
I looked at Alina too and I was like,
Helena was like,
I know. That's scary. That's fucking scary. Why are you saying that to us?
like, that's the wrong people.
Like, don't try and play me. Like, what's wrong with you? Trust me, but I think she knows she's going out.
You think so?
Yeah, because she was like picking up dresses.
She She's what?
Picking out dresses to wear in case it's like athletic wear. Like she was like, I'll just wear a dress. Cause like, you know, you want to go out in style, right?
Yeah.
And I think she's taking it really well. And she told Helena, I have a vibe that this is going to be my last day on Thursday, and it's better than going out in Final 3 to go out in Final 5.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. It's all good. It's just a game. Like,
Oh no.
we did so well. But I'm not going to lose myself in this house. Like, there's no way.
No, me neither. I'm not joking though. I'm like, for real. Like, I think jury is safe.
I know, but don't say that. We want to win, right?
I know. Everything will be good.
Anything.
I'm grateful for the people that are here.
Yeah.
They teach me so much.
Everybody's been really cool so far. Well, I'm feeling good.
And I'm trying to focus more on like people's like how they're playing the game than rather than them personally now. 'Cause
Yeah.
that was just something my mom, like she didn't say that to me, but I think she kind of alluded to it.
What'd she say?
She was just like, everyone in this house can teach you something. Make sure you pay attention to people's teachings, because you can always take those with you outside of the house.
That's so nice.
I was just like, yeah, that's true.
There are some cool players in this house. Like, pretty soon it's just going to be me, you, Helena, and Kevin. That's wild.
Like, I know Marty came for us a lot, but I truly think in his mind, he just thought he was doing the right things. Even if it was against us.
He didn't teach me shit. He just taught me how to be more, like to fight for my life. And there wasn't any softness in his approach, except for that one day outside after we smudged. And he was like, I saw a little bit of softness.
Yeah.
But tell me, like, educate me, like, what do you think Marty taught us or taught you?
I still have to think about it more.
Yeah, right?
But like, I still have like an openness inside of me to learn from him when I like reflect on it. Because I think that coming into this game, I truly don't think he actually had a strategy except to win competitions.
Yeah.
And see how far that was going to take him. And that he really wanted to rely on what he thought strong players were to help take him further in the game in case he didn't win.
I think he only thought a strong player was win comps.
Oh no.
I'm not kidding you, because look at all the people he aligned with. It was only near the end that he started getting closer with Helena and Kev.
I know.
Like, because I think that's when he realized like this.
Yeah.
Like, not thinking with his head, but again, I know sometimes it seems like I'm really closed off to him, hey?
I think like just there is something that he can teach us, even if it's like my mom always says there's two types of teachers.
Yeah.
People that teach you how to be and people that teach you how not to be.
Yeah.
And it's okay also if someone teaches you how not to be,
I like that.
because they're both valid.
I like that. That's smart. I know. Sometimes I feel like I do spew a lot of hate towards him, and that's not really what I want to do. Not hate, but just like, I need to come into this with an open mind, an open heart.
And just like a lot of anger and frustration, because like coming into this game, like you don't want someone to target you all the time. Like that's kind of a crappy experience.
Exactly.
Like look at Jess. Jess was like on the block 3 times in like 5 weeks. Are you kidding me? Fighting for their life every single time. Like that's kind of a crappy experience.
Well, we had the exact same experience.
We have the exact same experience with one person.
With one person who just so happened to be close with them.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't matter, and I shouldn't be pointing fingers anywhere. I need to be more open about it. It's just hard, right? Because you're still in the weeds, so it's hard to take a step back and reflect.
Exactly.
When you're still in it, and like you still have some of that. I don't want to call it pain, but like kind of.
But I think like the advantage we have to doing it here, even though it's like a lot of labor for us to be here still and do it, is that we can have dialogue.
Yeah.
About it.
Totally. And I appreciate that we can connect on that, because even what you're saying to me is making me see it in a different light. Like maybe he didn't know, like maybe he really just felt like it was game, and it was, but it was. I felt like it was deep rooted. But again, it could be a me problem that I still need to like dig into.
I think he also just has like cognitive dissonance where he has trouble like switching his ideas. Like they're very fixated ideas
Yeah.
on what he views as safety. And when he identifies you as an unsafe person in the game,
Yeah.
there's no point in changing it. It's always going to be like that.
I think that's
But
fair.
for him, he probably could have went further in this game if he was able to switch it. Like let's say week 8, if he won HOH, he's like, I'm not putting you in bed yet. I really want to build trust with you guys. These other people I don't trust. Like, how do you guys feel about that?
Exactly. That could have done so much good for him. Because we could have been allies. Like, that's what Jason Gino did.
Yeah.
And that actually, I feel like before it got messy with Marty, that got them far. Because they did that with everyone. And then people were even coming to us saying, let's work with them. That was like ultimate excellent game.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. I think that what you just said actually makes a lot of sense. It's just like sometimes it was like, why me? Why can you make deals with everybody in this house, but like I'm not in it? And me being stubborn, I'm like, okay, well, if you don't want to work with me, I'll never work with you.
Yeah.
Like it was like the Summers, Tinny, everybody had an opportunity at working with Marty, and I didn't. Not saying it was an opportunity. I just felt like he was more welcoming to other people. Instantly, it was he needed me out, and until he got me out, he didn't feel like it was.
He just didn't recognize your skills either.
Exactly. And I think that happened. I think that was something that a lot of people didn't see in me. And I didn't let it bother me, and I still don't let it bother me. But like with him, it was just much more apparent and like in my face. You know what I mean?
I think that's something you should mention if you get to final 2.
Yeah, I will. And it's not even just saying like I was an underestimated player. Like it was like I really feel like I'm not saying I got further because people didn't value me, but like it was like I was so expendable to everyone. Do you know what I mean? People didn't want to work with me. I was always like, there was always like, I felt like I was really by myself in this game except for you. And that's why it feels really good to be doing this. And it's just like, it really, it just hits differently, even to be HOH right now. I know there's not a lot of people, but like, I was really by myself this entire game.
Yeah. And even Helena, like, her mom telling her like she didn't expect her to get this far, and now she's in final 5.
Final 4 guaranteed, baby. It's just different. Like I think her and I, again, me being on the block is a bit different, but had a lot of the same experiences in terms of, you know, it'll be interesting to hear. Like, I don't know if everyone's gonna have some big elaborate strategy. I know I won't. Like I think I can speak to some of it. And like some of it, how it evolved throughout the season, but I'm gonna be honest with you, like that's gonna take a lot of thought from me.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna be here being like, oh, I was this like mastermind and I did this and that and this. Like, no, some of it's gonna be really authentic and from my heart. Like that's because that's how I played the game.
Yeah. I think that's so important.
Yeah, like because it's really true, and I don't want to be bullshitting either. But you know, who knows what happens after this next week? But just when I was trying to think about it in bed the other night, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be Kevin talking about like the second I walked in this house up until now, like da-da-da-da-da, because it's not true at all. Do you feel like you had a big elaborate strategy coming in here?
No.
Are you being honest?
Yeah. I just wanted to connect with my first strategy coming in. I know we're saying a lot, but I really just wanted to make sure that I was connecting with people. Like I also wanted to learn where people were coming from, and when they run the tapes, like that was really like I was like, yeah, I really want to learn about other people's lives, what brought them here, their experiences. Like that's really important for me to take away.
Yeah.
And so I think that's where I kind of like built my foundation off of, and I think that's why a lot of people also felt close to me.
Yeah.
Because of that, I wasn't out here day one like, hey, let's do this and that.
You weren't.
No.
And that's something that was very obvious about you. Because if you remember, I was like very much, I stopped asking you, but in the early stages, I'm like, oh, are you working with anyone? Or I'd be saying things like that. And I realized like that was something I didn't want to ask you anymore because you actually, again, I know it was game and I sometimes come off a little bit direct, but I realized that you were literally just like, not chilling, but you were just doing it a little bit differently.
Like I was in different alliances, but like none of them were like solid or like.
I didn't feel like they were serious enough for you to, again, I know you're very private as well, but I just felt like you were just connecting with folks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's why it makes sense now, like why everyone thought you were their number one. And I can guarantee, because my heart is telling me, there's no way you were telling people they were your number one.
No, and that, honestly, it's weird because it happens a lot in like
Real life?
real life with like friends and relationships and
They're
stuff.
like, you're my best friend for life.
Yeah.
Do people, okay, I know this is extra. Do people fall in love with you quickly?
Very fast.
I knew it. It's like, so when you're like, let's say for example,
I was dating someone for like 2 months and they full on like wanted to quit their job, move in with me, spend every day together. And I was just like, we can't, and I broke up with them. And they like made a video.
crying and shit.
No, of like burning my clothes. It like really hurt them.
See, it's probably because of I can see why though. Like, think about the first day you walked in. Everybody's like, oh, we thought you were hitting on us. You're so cute. You're so this. You're so that. And you were just like, kind of like, like, and I was like, damn. Like, and people kept saying it repeatedly. I think it's like, again, I'm not sure, but my speculation is like this charming, gentle, nice man. Like, sometimes people like,
And I think people think it's strategy, but it's really just me.
I really truly now I believe it's just you. I think I'm the only fucking person, I'm not kidding you, that looked at you and was like, oh, hi. The waiter's here. I thought that was the funniest joke ever. I literally, like, I swear, you'll catch me when you run it back being like, this is hilarious. Hey, this guy's so funny. It was just so good, but I get it. There's people like you though that I've known in my personal life.
Really?
Like, instantly, like, people just fall madly in love with them. I also think it might be something like, you know, if you've never really had someone that's like gentle, listens to you, like, do you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
might be you just, I don't want to say projecting, but maybe because it's such an unfamiliar thing, you automatically translate it to like romance or like
Yeah.
strong connection when really it's just like how human beings should be interacting. I don't know.
And because I'm a Virgo, I don't like to feel smothered. Like, I don't like to feel like
I know, it's an
over like,
you like a lot of space, right? Unless it's somebody that you like are vibing with hardcore,
Yeah.
like you love. Yeah, I can totally
and
relate.
there's very few people like that. Like, I could count them all on one hand.
Same. That's why I don't have many friends.
I don't have any friends
You
either.
have no idea. Look at my pictures of my mom and dad and my boyfriend. Like, I really truly can tell you I have less than 5 friends.
Me too.
That I would call. Even them, like from the 5, maybe like 3 are like my friends. They're my people. It's always been like that for me too.
Besides my brothers and sisters, yeah. I have like max maybe 5.
Yeah, like 5 friends, 3 close friends.
Me
But
too.
I'm totally okay with that. Ian told me like if we get, like when he's gonna have like 12, no not 12, but like 7 groomsmen.
Wow.
I'm like, where am I even gonna find 7 people, dog? So I'm like, no, we can't do it. But I can relate. But anyway, that makes sense as to why your game, like, in your game, because yeah, people were like really connected to you. But interesting. So interesting. That's interesting that you decided to do that, knowing the type of
Like, there were so many alliances that happened too. Like, there was the Savage 7. There was, did you hear about Honey Bunch? Honey Bunch was one that Summer made. It was the people who were the first to walk in. So it was me, Gino, Jace, and Summer. And then
she made it that night.
Summer pitched it the moment we walked into the house.
And what did they say?
We were all like, if we tell you no and you win HOH, we're on the block, is
Yeah.
what basically we're all thinking. So we were like, yeah, for sure. And then it was basically cut the moment that Marty pitched my name with Gino to Kyle and they put me on the block.
Wow. Wow. She was something else.
I know. So that's why Summer was really hurt when I put her on the block. Because she knew that I knew everything she was a part of. But that's why she didn't yell at me like she could have.
Unreal. I think she really trusted you, though. I don't
Yeah,
know
because I
why.
knew so much.
Yeah, right? Even when I was on the block, she's like, I need to figure this out with Lerone before I can get back to you. And I'm like, what?
I know. When she lost Tanisha, she was never the same because even they were a part of things that I wasn't a part of that they did together.
Yeah, I know that for sure.
Like,
'cause
I think Summer was in every single alliance in this house.
people thought she was such a strong player, and I didn't get it. It was probably because of her social
It was her
skills.
social game, especially how early and how strong she came out.
Yeah,
It stuck. It was like her identifier the whole time.
yeah. I know, she was really good at that.
Yeah.
She was really good at making people feel at ease, but connecting with people, and it seemed like on a personal
Yeah.
level with everyone. But I don't necessarily always think that's great.
I don't think so either.
No, because then it makes you look like a big, I'm going to use the word threat.
But it was just such a stupid alliance too, because you don't even know these people.
Yeah.
You don't know how they move, who they want to connect with.
I know.
And then like week 3, Kyle puts me up. 2 people from the alliance tried to vote me out.
Did you ever end up talking to them though about it and saying, hey, we're in this thing?
Summer, Jace, Gino.
Yeah. Like, will you keep me based on us being in this like thing?
Oh, they brought it up, and I think Summer brought it up to them too. But they were just like, why would we want to keep him when we could probably get him out?
Makes sense why she was so close with them. Or tried to be.
Yeah.
She was always like pitching like, oh, they have 2 votes. 2 votes is better than 1. And I used to think that was dumb.
I know.
Like, I remember we said it was good to get the votes to get to the end. But like, when they were pitching that they had the power, I was like, that's so stupid.
I know.
Why would you want 2 people?
I was on like the outside of it, and so it was like Summer, Gino, Jace, and then like kind of me, but they could tell that I didn't talk as much to them. Like, I think I had one game conversation with Gino about it in week 3, and he was basically like straight up like, yeah, like I'm voting for you out, so you should like spend your time campaigning to other people.
Yeah, I remember you told me that.
And I was like, okay, like cool. But for Summer, it always worked in her favor.
I know.
Until they messed up and put her up as a pawn.
Then she lost it.
Then she lost it. But Summer was hedging her bets with every single alliance that she had. And she had an alliance, I'm pretty sure, with every single person in the house.
Unreal, I'm such a fool.
I don't think so, because we have this madman now who like...
I know. I know, it's like after getting one thing out, it's like we gotta work on something else now.
But I think that's all of the alliances that I had been put in. Savage 7, Honey Bunch, True Few.
You know, Jess made an alliance with Helena
What?
called Chef's Kiss.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, don't say anything. That was, I knew Jess was fucking patching her bets too. She made that with her the week before she went HOH when they were making the butter chicken. And Jess was like, yeah, I'm isolated and I'm looking for people that want to work with me. So they started the alliance with Helena called Chef's Kiss. I was like, damn. So that's why, another reason why Jess didn't put Helena up, because I guess Marty knew about it or something like that. Oh, there was also an alliance. Marty, Helena, Gino, Chase, and I think it was either Jess and Kevin.
Jess and Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they didn't go up that week, remember? I was like, what? Makes sense now, obviously. And it also makes sense why Marty picked Helena over Jess, because it was the same alliance, but picked the weaker person.
Yeah.
Is that wild?
Which left Jess, Jace, Gino,
Sorry?
after chain of safety.
Yeah. So Marty was probably just picking what? Like, I don't even know how his brain works. Excuse me. I don't even regret anything that happened that night, because you know what? It brought us here.
Exactly.
So
I thought saving Jess would be a good thing, but like, think about it. If we did, Moose will come for us.
Hermod would have came.
Mar will come for us.
100%.
Summer, maybe.
Like, maybe Summer would have.
Marty probably still would flip it on us somehow.
Exactly.
That's 4 people.
And I still, in my gut, feel like Marty was coming for us no matter what. I'm telling you. And when we run it back, maybe it'll be easier to see or get some context to it.
Yeah.
But if it wasn't you, he was definitely coming for me. like maybe Jess could have won a couple more HOHs, but they would have always been the target, and that's like the unfortunate truth.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm no regrets. I'm grateful. I'm in the top 4. Like, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Most of those people aren't even here.
No. Except for Helena and Kevin. Actually, I like Helena way more than Kevin.
What?
I like Helena way more than Kevin.
100%.
Yeah.
He actually kind of pisses me off now.
Kevin? I know. I can't believe you said you wanted to hang out with him and Jillian in the village or something.
Well, I was being nice.
Okay, well, chill.
I'm not going to be
Jillian's like a
hey, I
freaking-
can't stand you anymore.
Yeah, Jillian comes out and doesn't. Her name's not even Jillian. You don't know.
I was just like, how do you not cry when you see them for like the first time in months?
I know. Maybe he was just giving him the benefit of the doubt, trying to hold it together.
I don't know.
Can you throw me a mango? Yes. All good. This
Yeah.
game is so wild.
I know.
So wild. I love it. Do you love it?
I could never do it again. I absolutely could never do it again.
You're serious?
100%.
May I ask why?
It's just too hard on me.
Is it?
It's way too hard on me.
I'm so sorry. That's making me emotional.
No,
Why is
no,
it so
no.
hard on you?
Just like
Everything you're going through?
everything. And I think now that we're almost at the end, I'm just like, wow, this has been a freaking time.
I know. Sorry, this place makes me extra.
I could never do this again.
Really?
I could never put this on my heart.
Oh my God, stop.
I could never put it on me again. I thought I could. And I see why Daniel never did this game, because I don't think he definitely couldn't.
Why do you say that?
He's just such a good man. Like, such a good man.
And this game does have a bit of evil in it.
Yeah.
Just being honest.
I'm a good man too, but like, it's too much.
There is a level of evil in here.
I shouldn't say it's too much because I'm still here. I'm grateful I'm still here.
Yeah.
But like, even the way people talk about each other, it hurts me. Like, I know it's part of the game.
Yeah.
I hate seeing people go. Every week I hate seeing people go, even if I don't like you. Because this is someone's dream. Like, a lot of this game really hurts me.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're making me sad. Because I know it's really hard, but
That's when I saw my mom. I was just so emotionally distraught. That's why I cried when I saw her.
because you're like, this is like I'm seeing like the most wholesome, like good woman, and I'm here
Exactly.
in evilness. I know, but you can't think like that.
I know, I'm like standing in front of the best person in the whole wide world, and here I am, just like playing with these people who just manipulate each other and lie, and I was just like, ugh.
We've tried our
I
best
feel
to play
gross.
We've tried our best to play as authentic as we can.
I know.
I know I can speak on behalf of myself, and I know you too.
I have tried.
And that's exactly why I think we're pals. Like, you just gotta hang on for a little bit longer. Like, we're so close to being over, and then we can unpack this all, but I just don't think it's healthy to do
It's
it now.
not doing now, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because trust me, I feel you.
Like, I don't have a lot of guilt. It's just like, we're very fortunate that we got to see our family members, but like so many other people didn't get to. And I know it's not special if every single person gets that as well, but it's just hard that people come into this game with so many expectations. They wait years, sometimes apply and apply and apply and see what happens. And then you finally get here and you're just like, wow, this is so much harder than I thought it was going to be. And I don't actually know if my heart can take all of this. And so the fact that we're here now, I'm just like, I'm like, wow, I actually am proud of myself.
Exactly. And that's the mentality that you need to have for this next little push. Like, you need to be so grateful. Like, this is an accomplishment. Are you kidding me? Top 5? And it's like, I get it. Trust me. How many times did I want to quit? I can tell you.
I think week 6 was your worst week.
Week 6 was my absolute worst week. I thought for sure this was it. Like, I wanted to self-evict. That was it. I was just like, I'm over this. Like, I'm seriously, that speech with Marty, it still haunts me in my dreams. Like, I never had anybody talk to me like that in my life. Clapping and shit. Are you serious? And I'm like, this is what I signed up for? But we kept pushing and we kept going and we fought, and that's why we're here.
I know.
And we're so close to being over, regardless of what happens. Like, we're gonna get home. It's gonna be so
We're not gonna be locked up anymore.
I know, and it's gonna feel so good. So you like, and you know, we'll unpack a bunch of this shit when we get home, like with our loved ones and stuff. But for now, we just gotta keep it going.
People at home are probably like, shit,
you
why did you guys
farting?
apply? What? No. People at home are probably like, shit, why did you guys apply for this then?
I know. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. I was like, I'm a people person. People love me or hate me. Like, that's fine.
There's nothing to do with being a people person.
No, at all.
At all.
It's like exhausting. It's like, you can be nice to someone and they'll put your ass on the block like the second later.
Yeah.
Like, everybody that was extra social is gone. Granted, like 11 people are gone, so it's a little bit of a variety, but like, yeah, I don't know. What about reality TV? Would you do it? Like,
I could do reality TV, but I couldn't do something like this again, I don't think. It would take a lot. No, I'm just stretching.
okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be this hard. I was like, I'm a people person. People love me or hate me. Like, that's fine.
There's nothing to do with being a people person.
No, at all.
At all.
It's like exhausting. It's like, you can be nice to someone and they'll put your ass on the block like the second later.
Yeah.
Like, everybody that was extra social is gone. Granted, like 11 people are gone, so it's a little bit of a variety, but like, yeah, I don't know. What about reality TV? Would you do it? Like,
I could do reality TV, but I couldn't do something like this again, I don't think. It would take a lot. No, I'm just stretching.
okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just the like, this game is so different.
I know. You never know though. Like, maybe you go home for a bit, you chill, you know, a couple of years pass and you're up for it again. You don't know. And maybe you've inspired Daniel. Maybe he thinks he can do it too.
Daniel's been wanting to.
Yeah, like, you don't know, right? Like, your lived experience, like, especially once you have time doing the things that make you comfortable, might change. And you don't know the outcome of the game yet either. We're still playing it. So that's why I
True.
think it's dangerous to even tread in that water.
Yeah.
Because if I still felt the same way I felt week 6, I wouldn't be here right now. Like, if I would have acted on those feelings,
I'm glad you didn't.
I really wouldn't have been here. I also had a really bad moment week 3 too.
Week 3?
Because I was like, when Kyle was telling me I was going to go on the block.
Oh yeah, after you just got off.
When I just got off, and then he told me the first week, and then he told me the second part of it. And it was just like, I just was like, wow, this is going to be the trajectory of my game, and I don't know if my heart can handle this. And I remember sitting in here and just saying, like, maybe it's time for me to go. And then we had the first safety, Bel Air Direct, and then Marty won. I was like, what the fuck? I was so pissed. I was like, Marty of all people? And then Moose was like, just being like, yeah, it must suck for you going on the block again, and was kind of talking to me like that. And then he got his ass on the block, and I was like, wow, this game is buck. And that lit a fire within me too, to just keep going.
The next was me.
I know.
You could do this
Tanisha
again?
just started crying
Tanisha did?
when you got on.
I know, I didn't. Okay, so that really confused me because I knew for a fact when Kyle told me, I was like, okay, I think I'm going home for sure once he puts me on the block. because Jay in week 2 told me that he pitched, I think I already told you this, an alliance with me, him, and Tanisha. And Tanisha said, yeah, well, Josh has to go eventually. So before Jay left on the second last day, he said, you need to watch your back when it comes with Tanisha because she wants you to go. Week after, Kyle puts me up and Tanisha was like super upset. It took me by surprise so much.
I think that this is my theory on it. I think that it was because Tanisha liked you, but I also think that she was so scared all day she was going on the block. Like all day, she was in the bathroom, tripping out.
That she was going on the wall?
Yeah, like doing her makeup, like being like almost like, you know, the shakes and stuff. And I think that finally when Kyle put you up, it might have made her feel like, you know, when you're so intense, and you have a release.
Like a huge sense of relief.
Exactly. I think that that might have had something to do with it. I also think that she obviously cared for you as well.
Yeah.
But I think that this game, like, you know, when you have pent up, like nerves, couldn't sleep, was tossing and turning, like this man made her feel like she was going up.
Wow.
And then I think that was just my speculation again. Who knows? We'll never know until we all have a combo or whatever maybe. But that's what I thought about it. Because she was so worried that day. Like so worried. Like basically because he called me into the HOH room that day, or like right before the renom ceremony, and said, you're not going up. And I was like, who is? He's like, you'll find out at the ceremony. And I was like, dark. And then I obviously, you know me, gotta let everybody know. So I was like, yeah, it's not me. And then she was like, who is it? I'm like, I don't know. And I think that also gave her some intense feelings.
That makes sense.
Right? But yeah, she was hurt, but she rallied the troops for you.
I know.
And that's when people started to realize how powerful she was.
Yeah. She really stuck her neck out for me.
Yeah, because we really wanted to build something solid with like, they say the other side, which I think is not the best term. It's kind of problematic, but like the people that we were close with.
Yeah.
Granted, we never won anything anyway. And Moose was like calling us numbers and shit. Fuck Moose, man. Why would you say that? It's so mean. Granted, it's a game, whatever. But yeah, that's when I think Jess started realizing how strong we were too, because Jess pitched Tanisha and Summer to Kyle. And Jess always denied that she did that, and then put up Tanisha. So I have reason to believe that Summer and Tanisha were her targets regardless. She never said that, or they never said that to me to my face. It's just something I always kind of believed.
I believe that.
Me too. And I think they took Summer to Wendy's, and then it just didn't make sense to put Summer up, so instead they took Tanisha.
I mean, between the two, I don't know who I would have put up. At that point, obviously neither, but...
It was just too soon to be making a move like that, I think.
It was.
Like, if they wanted to preserve their game, they really should have thought logically about what they were doing. And, like, I'm not saying don't get blood on your hands, but you're already HOH, and you're just moving, like, a little too fast and, too fast. You know what I mean?
I think it was playing someone else's game, too.
Yeah, I think Marty had a bunch of influence on that.
Yeah.
And it's, like, cool, but, like, was that the best thing for your game? Because you got a whole entire... You put Herman up, you put Moose up, then you put Tanisha up. And then Herman and Moose stayed, and then we had the biggest twist of the season.
Yeah.
Sin. But it's all good. It's all over now. I'm just saying, like...
It's still wild.
It is wild. I would have, like, done something so easy at that time.
I just wonder how this all would have turned out if Melina and Jay stayed in the first 2 weeks.
That would have been sick.
It would have been a sick alliance to have you, Melina, Jay.
Yeah.
And we couldn't add Steph, but me, you, Melina, Jay.
You wanted Steph in it?
Steph and Jay were really close.
Were they?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, they were pretty close.
I would have loved that. I feel like it would have been a group of real folks. But again, who knows? Because they didn't even get a fighting chance.
And then Jess probably would have won it in. I don't think I could work with them.
Ready.
Yeah?
Please, use your microphone.
Sorry, big brother.
Be in an alliance with them, though. But yeah, Melina, Jay, Miyu would have been solid.
Solid. I feel like we would have been targeted, but we could have, if we would have worked our corners well, we would have been fine.
Yeah. I would have even liked Herman in there too, but
Herman was
he just
too
kept
much.
pushing this boys narrative all the time.
Boys narrative, competitors narrative. He made it, and I think he was a huge fan of the show. Because remember the advice he was giving Moose in the beginning? We need to keep this person. They need to shield us. We have to, we need to make alliances. Very much so wanting to be involved everywhere.
Yeah.
And
like day
that
one.
was, and that was the demise of their game. Because everyone caught on, and Chain of Safety amplified that more than anything.
Yeah.
That's why they left the next week.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the Chain of Safety. It went, well, I guess it was Herman first and then Moose.
It was Moose, Herman, you, then me, then Summer.
But if we follow the Chain of Safety, Herman and Moose did leave, but it skipped me and you.
Yeah,
Summer was gone next.
yeah.
And then Marty.
That was the demise of Herman's game, because that showed that he could not play all sides anymore.
Mm.
It was like, because if he would have picked Gino, I'm telling you, he'd still be here, or at least had more time in him.
Yeah. Obviously, they wouldn't want to vote for you to stay if you don't pick them in the Chain of Safety.
Of course not.
I'm obviously not voting to keep Herman over you.
Over me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like he was kind of screwed. I actually really did like Herman. I really do. I hope we can be friends after.
Me too.
I just really wanted him to get rid of the boys narrative, but he just wouldn't.
Yeah, it was like embedded in him.
Yeah.
And if he saw people as weak, he didn't want to work with them.
No.
I know, I noticed that.
If he could have just shifted his mind, though, we could have had like such a sick team.
He was like this to me one week when I was like, are you going to vote for me to stay? When I thought I was going up, and he's like, well, are you going to win competitions?
He said that to you?
And I was like, what? And he was like, I can't be carrying this around. I can't be carrying the group around. And I was like, wow. Deep. Wow. I know, very direct, hey? I'm not mad about it, but it definitely made me think.
Wow.
I know. So it shows you what he thought of me.
And now look at you winning POVs and HOHs.
Yeah, only 1 and 1. Like, don't get it carried away. I'm still going to try my best. Like, but that's, like, after having that conversation with him and he said that to me, I wasn't mad. I was just like, okay. So this is obviously somebody who won't have my back in this game.
Yeah.
It just really allowed me to like, see that. And I, like, after he said that to me, I was like, imagine what he says about people who, other folks, or what he says behind my back. You know what I mean? So it was like, yeah, that relationship is dead. Working relationship.
Harsh.
And it's like, how every single person here is basically tied up for comps except for Kev and Jace has the most. So like, if I was to ever get the chance to play this game again, don't underestimate people.
No.
Don't say those kind of things, because your ass will be gone and they'll still be here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Every player is valuable. Like, look at our group. That should speak for itself.
For sure. This is such an unreal Final Five, though.
I'm telling you.
It's so, like, it's just not common.
At all.
And that's why I love it.
Me too. It's like literally any single person's game right now.
Yeah.
Like, no, not, I think fans might think it's you, like, once we finish this eviction. But still, you don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah. And I think fans might think it's you just based on, like, athletic build. Sometimes I feel like male people, like, when you're athletic and male, people automatically are like, he's going to win.
Yeah.
But you don't know.
That's so sweet.
I know.
I just want to know, like, because people obviously, when Kevin was talking, do, like, player picks and, like, bets and stuff like that. if this is the final 5 people would have predicted, or
No.
if someone even predicted it.
I doubt it. I'm sure you were in it, in some people's player picks.
I feel like Jace was too.
Same. I think me, Kevin, Helena definitely weren't in it. Just
Maybe
me-
Kevin,
You think maybe because of the glasses?
just like who he is. Like maybe,
Maybe after seeing his bio, his like introduction thing, yeah. Who knows?
I just want to know, who would have picked, if anyone picked this.
No, I doubt it.
You don't think anyone picked this?
No. I really don't.
Just like the odds are like 1 to like 10,000, and that person did pick it in 1.
Right?
That'd be sick.
Who knows? I'm gonna like look into that kind of stuff when I'm out
Me
of here.
too.
Like, I'm sure you can search engine like, is it called player picks bets?
I don't know, just like BB can like player picks.
Like, I was never that hardcore about this game. Is Cindy with an S your favorite player of all time?
Yeah.
I was never that intense about like player picks, drafts, any of that shit.
Me neither. And my favorites usually shifted sometimes.
Oh, they did?
Well, I'd always pick like the quirky, underrated girl as my pick. And then eventually they always are just ganged up on and go home. So if I were to watch this season, I probably would have picked Jess as my favorite.
Nice. I think it was Kevin that said Jess probably had a big part in the first half of the season.
Yeah.
I think so too, the first 34 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they left a month ago.
I know. They probably do like live chats together. It's probably like Kyle and Steph, or not Kyle and Steph. Maybe like Jay and Steph doing live chats about the episode. After like a live event.
You think Kyle and Jess do episodes together?
Maybe. I don't think they were at odds with each other.
I don't think Jess was at odds with anyone. Other than Herman and Moose.
That's it, yeah.
Some of the things... Actually, we'll talk about that when we're out of the house. Interesting. I can't see myself doing things like that.
No. Do you know much about Cindy with an S? She's sweet. She just played such like a honest, like straightforward game.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that. She didn't win though, right?
No, she never won.
Did she go far?
Yeah, she was in, well, no, not the first season.
But
She
the
was
sec-
in second one, she went a bit further.
Wait.
Second season, she went a bit further. She made it to jury. She was second.
Second in the jury house?
Yeah. That was the one where she was standing in the box.
Oh, yeah,
in the
yeah.
door. And Ika's like, put up Netta.
She left the next week.
And then Cindy left the next week after. After Netta left.
Did Dimitri put her up?
I can't remember. I just remember them in jury talking to each other by the fire.
Yeah, it's wild that we're still here. I wonder what the next I know I keep saying it, but I really hope the next comp is like, I know it won't be easy, but it might be. There's hope.
I think there's a good shot.
Hopefully, like, obviously I know Big Brother is really fair, but I hope that they, like, take into account, like, do you think it's, like, that, how do I say it? Do you think, like, before it even starts, they're like, this is going to be the competition on the final veto? Yeah? You think even before the season starts?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
bet so too. You think you're gonna be doing like podcasts and stuff when you're out of here?
I'll do like interviews maybe, but I won't have like my own. I don't have time to manage that.
Yeah, no, not your own, but like if people are like, hey, can we talk to you, Josh, about your experience?
I'd be down. I think that's cool because people like, even when I watch the show, like I want to know what people were thinking or why they did that, or like be able to explain it more and learn more. But I'm not out here like deep in
I liked. You think I thought Marty was attractive?
Did you?
No,
At any point?
not once,
You can be honest.
bro. You're actually making me feel some type of way. I never, for 1 second, like maybe the second he walked in, I was like, oh, look at the French guy. Like, because he was wearing the shirt with the gummy bear.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
That was cute.
You thought he was cute?
No.
Come on.
No.
Why not?
This little petite guy.
Jay thought he was cute.
Yeah, until he got evicted.
I know.
Yeah, but he's just petite. He's just like this little gummy bear.
No, I thought he was like,
How ironic is that? This man wore a gummy bear shirt
yeah,
on day one.
bro, it's all planned. There was a second where I was like, you know what? You're for your age and the way you like roll, you're okay. But never was I attracted to him. Like I thought Marilyn is like a lucky woman.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, honest.
Yeah, to have such like a supportive husband.
Supportive husband and like somebody who takes very good care of themselves.
Thinking about you all the time.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
But no. Hey, would you ever date someone shorter than you?
Actually, I prefer it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like how much shorter?
I'm like 2 inches.
So like could you date someone 5'6"?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, right? I just always wonder like what the like your type, not you, but like I wonder what your like
Not like 6'6".
could you be with somebody like
No,
that?
it's a little too tall for me.
May I ask why?
Outside this house, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. So like on dating apps, like a person, like if let's say a person, again, this is not you or me, and you're doing your thing on there, you know, and you look at the stats, would that be a reason to
The
exit?
stats?
Like the statistics of the person
You're funny. The
that
stats?
they write down.
The player stats. Dog, what's your position? Are you a point guard?
You know what I mean, though. Would you look at that and be like a person, not you? Do you think a person? You don't have to answer on behalf of yourself.
A person?
Yeah.
For me, no, I'm not like that. I'm not like, oh, like you're too tall or you're too short. Like,
Yeah.
No.
It's just like you like what you like.
Mm-hmm.
What about any like little bios and stuff? Do you read that?
No.
So it's all
Unless you're
aesthetic.
like super annoying and like only want to. It's just like I feel like you can sometimes. I don't use it to like determine if I like or don't like someone.
Yeah.
But I use it to like screen people. So it's like, are you a really cocky person that just thinks you're the coolest thing in the whole world?
A smoker.
Smoker.
That's a no, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you just like not work and go to music festivals all the time and like?
Yeah, you need like a person would look for somebody who has goals.
Exactly.
Do you put your education and stuff on those things?
No.
So how do you know? You know their job and stuff, the person?
No, but if they chat to you for a bit. But like that's why I say I use it as like a rough screen.
Do people ask that question? What do you do for a living?
Oh yeah.
I find that so intense in the beginning.
I think it's like, someone told me it's because people ask that question because they want to assess where they stand compared to you. And for whatever reason, income status and education and employment can all be basically garnered by your job. So people can rank like where they fit next to you to determine how they feel about you.
That's a pretty valid point.
So they don't actually care about your job. It's just relative to how they compare to you.
Interesting. I know. That's a really good point. I never looked at it that way.
So that's why I think it's actually kind of an offensive question.
I think it's an offensive question too. I didn't think about it that way, but I always thought like, if I'm starting to date you, I just think it's such a like, we're just starting to talk. You want to know what I do for a living?
I don't really care what anyone does here, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless you're like a car salesman. And it's
A
like
what?
A car salesman.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay, now I understand why you talk this way, and you're actually someone that maybe I actually don't believe.
Herman should have lied about that.
He should have.
That would have been such smart strategy. And I told him, because I knew him, this is not the type of player I am. When he was HOH, I told him, don't talk about how much money you make. I was like, I don't know if you're trying to do this, but like when you start talking about all the houses you have and things you want to accumulate, that puts a target on your back.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you this as somebody that wants you to succeed in this game. And he was like, thanks, I really appreciate that. Didn't take my advice, kept rolling with it. I fucking said that to his face, on God. Like, bro, and you did it anyway, and you got out first member of jury. Your ass wouldn't even been in jury if they didn't have 8 people in there or whatever the hell they're doing. I was like,
He was really sweet, though. I know he really wanted to help his mom.
I know, but people interpret that differently. Even Felicia and Summer were like, yeah, he's already rich. Why do we need to pick him to the end?
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, dog, why are you doing that?
That shouldn't be a factor, I think.
Yeah, just like not everybody needs to know everything about you in here.
Yeah.
Especially once people are threatened by you, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mr. Football player.
I know.
What does that even mean?
I don't think I really got along with a lot of the boys in the house. I think it was very fake relationships. Herman was the only boy I actually felt close with.
Because you're very like, you'll go like, I'll see people, the way people move, and my assessment of you is like, you'll go to these bro things and you just don't talk. You just like nod your head and you like say a couple words, like drink your water, like, or whatever the hell you're doing. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you'll kind of engage, but you're not your full like,
I know.
you know what I mean? And like people probably saw that as like, I don't know. I can't speak on behalf
Like
of them.
suspicious.
A little, like, you know, these guys were like, yeah, da 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 da, and you're like, yeah.
I remember Kyle talking about girls one time. I was just like, I'm so over this.
I know, and I think he was like kind of somebody who probably like, you're not, no, I'm just gonna say this.
He's young.
Respectfully, yeah, being a 23-year-old, just dipping your toes in the water.
But like,
being
also, I'm
Yeah?
gay.
Do you think we have the oven on for a reason?
No.
Oh no.
Okay, just checking if I should shut it off.
Oh my God. Thanks. Sorry. Did you have it
Thank
on?
you. No.
Yeah. Oh my God. Thank you. It's probably the meatballs. You didn't turn it
I
off.
think so.
Sorry.
No, it's me.
Just gonna burn the Big Brother out of Canada house down.
I'm so sorry, big brother. This is a lot of stress right now, but it's no excuse.
Yeah, I feel like it's my 4th time on the block, and it's just a lot right now. Yeah, no, he was probably just dipping his toes in. That's why I really for sure thought he was gonna get in a showmance with Steph. I could have bet my life on it. I'm telling you, I was so confident. And then the man put her on the block. I'm like, sorry,
It's all
what?
done. It's all done.
Why'd you do that? And she was so chill about it. I was confused.
Steph was?
Yes.
Because she thought she was staying.
She was so incredibly chill about it.
I've never seen someone so confident.
I was actually shook. I'm like, and then she woke up that morning. I'll never forget. She looked me in the eyes and said, yeah, I feel pretty comfortable in this game. I think it might be you that goes up. Hey, what do you think? And I was like, yeah, I think it might be me too. And the girl got her ass on the block that day. I'm like, this game is buck. Who says that to someone? And she gets on the block. I'm like, dog, that is so next level. This game is
I think it
wild.
might be you going on.
Yeah, she's like, I think it might be you that goes on the block, hey? I'm like, yeah, I think so too. She was like saying how comfortable she felt and stuff. Miss me with that.
Too funny.
So funny. So wild. All good.
Okay, what was your favorite week and your least favorite week so far?
Like week beginning to end.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the week Jess was in power was pretty good for me. I lied to everyone and told them that I was going on the block, but I knew damn well I wasn't going on the block the entire week. And it was just so fun because I got to chill in the HOH room.
Yeah.
And like I was just lying to everyone, telling them that I was going on the block, but really I wasn't. It was just, and then immediately after was chain of safety. Like it was just really fun week for me because I was like that was one of the only weeks in this game I felt safe.
Yeah.
And then my least favorite week was, is it going to be a toss-up between week 3 or week 6?
Week 3 or 6.
What about you?
Week 4 was my favorite.
That was when Jess was HOH.
No, that was week 5.
What was week 4?
Gino was HOH. Kyle went home.
Oh, that was a good week too.
That was my favorite week.
Oh, but that was also the week we went on slop.
I know. But then we got the big dinners.
Yeah, that was a good week 4.
And this opened. And I've never left this place since.
I know. You chill in there sometimes now too. What was your least favorite week?
Week 8 was really hard on me. Like last week. Because it was really sucky that Marty was telling people that they just weren't allowed to talk to me, weren't allowed to be left in a room alone with me. I just was like, that's just uncalled for. That's just bizarre.
You never talk to him about it?
No.
Do you think after this game is said and done, would you ever be interested after you are done thinking about everything, like having a conversation or like, you know, like let's say there was an opportunity to do something that like facilitated or, do you know what I mean? Like, would you ever want to open up that like conversation?
No, not really.
No?
Like it's already happened.
Do you think that there would be any benefit in letting them know how you felt?
No. I think they knew what they were doing. And I knew it was game. It just like sucks because you're not here with everyone forever. You truly, when you're on the block, never know if you're staying or not. And so it's like, for someone to do that, it was just like, come on, dude. Like you can't tell grown adults who they're allowed to talk to. That's just a bit much.
I know. I feel the same way. I feel like there would be no reason to talk to Marty about this.
Yeah. There was like solace in the fact that we like basically knew everything was going to be okay though. That week.
You knew that Kevin was going to vote for you to stay, right?
Yeah.
You knew early on?
No, not early on, like midweek. I knew pretty well that he was going to.
And did you feel indebted to him?
I don't think I felt indebted, but like I did feel like a sense of like, you know, I owe you a little bit.
And how manipulative for him to say, saving Josh is one of my favorite things to do.
And then tell me to leave.
It sounds like, to me now that I have time to reflect, it sounds like that can be something that he spins at the end. Like, I saved Josh on so many occasions. It was, you know, I don't know, I just feel like that could be a part of his speech or something that he feels that he did in this game.
You could try it.
100% he could. And he's so smart. Like, you don't know how he could word that.
But also be like, every time, like, I didn't need your vote to stay.
Right, but still, like, the way that people may be able to interpret that just based on the fact that he really believes that he saved you and that benefited. It's not because he was looking to benefit your game. He was looking to benefit his own game.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? And to me, it was like, I remember hearing that and being like, aw. And then when I was able to really listen to it, I was like,
me too.
That's not actually...
It's not the truth.
The truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want anybody to feel like they saved you in this game. You know what I mean?
He's the type of person that hates confrontation.
Yeah.
And there's so many times now that I wish I could just like, in that moment, go back and like actually hit him hard.
With the truth.
Yeah.
I know. And respectfully, of course.
Respectfully, yeah.
Of course. But yeah, I know.
I'm not going to come for him, but it's going to be like direct, like where he can't run away and can't come up with something on the spot.
Totally. Did you remember what happened in week 3 when he was calling me an angry woman and stuff that I was yelling at him?
Yeah.
And all I did was ask him. I just informed him how the outside world can perceive a black woman being angry.
Yeah.
And how it can be perceived if a black woman is yelling at someone. And I was saying this so calmly, and he instantly started bawling, like weeping. Like there was no room to have conversation.
Really?
It was just like weeping. And like we moved past that and we're fine now. But it was like, that was the moment that I realized confrontation is not his thing.
Yeah.
He cried all day. Like, isn't that tough?
I didn't know that.
Probably shouldn't say that out loud, but I'm sure that the internet already saw it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we're all here to learn things about each other too, right?
yeah, and it was such a great conversation we had because well, for me anyway, because I was able to be calm, direct, to the point, and it allowed us to have a friendship in this game.
Yeah.
Because if I would have never had that convo with him, it could have been something that festered or a narrative that was spread in this house that would make me look a way I didn't want to look. But he was so emotional. Like, I've never seen anyone that emotional in my life. And I was like, wow. But now looking back, it was like, maybe it was because confrontation is hard for him.
Yeah.
And he just had a lot of feelings about it.
I think so.
You know what I mean? I probably shouldn't have said that out loud.
No, I think it's like something that he does struggle with in this house.
It made us really close though as friends.
I don't know. I'm having a really hard time separating person from game with him now.
I know.
As much as it sucks to say. Because it all just kind of feels like game now to me.
It kind of is.
And I hate that.
I know, it kind of is. There's not a single person that I feel like I can just shoot the shit with other than you.
I know, everyone makes me exhausted.
I know.
Especially Jace.
Her spirits are much higher though now that she spoke with her mom. But it's just a lot.
I do feel bad for her in this game too. Because I think like we were able to connect. Summer and Tanisha were able to connect. Herman and Moose were able to connect. Gino and Kyle were able to connect. Marty, Helena, and Kevin were able to connect. And I feel like she's the only one that actually was like kind of alone in this game.
She had Gino.
She had Gino, yeah, but that came with a cost too, right?
I know.
She never had like a friend or someone who she connected with, I think, other than Gino.
I noticed that too. And it's like...
So I do feel bad for her.
No, it wasn't that I felt bad for her. I was just like, you know, it's hard to say because we're unable to watch the season back.
Yeah.
But I felt like she was well, I don't know if versed is the right word, but she just like, yeah, she didn't have strong, deep connections, but I don't think that's what she was looking for in this game.
No, I don't think so.
You know what I mean? I think that once we're able to see maybe what her strategy was or how she played this game, it might be easier to really speak on. Like right now, I think she may have been looking for a showman.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
true.
mean? Because she always shares that a showman is the full BB experience.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is it though? And like, the only friend that she had in this game, she wanted to evict, and then ended up voting for them to stay. Like it was just, I don't know what her strategy was in the beginning.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think it was all over the place.
It was. So it's like, I don't know, it's hard for me to speak on right now. I feel bad that I told you that Kevin story. Like, the internet's gonna come for me now.
No, they're not.
I feel like they'll come for me, whatever.
Why would they come for you?
I don't know.
You didn't do anything.
Everything always makes me anxious in this place now. Now that I know people are watching the feeds constantly.
I know, our parents are watching right now.
My parents are definitely not watching the feeds.
You don't think so?
No.
I'm surprised my parents are, but
Your mom said she watches them all the time.
yeah. When they're in bed. I think I've carried myself well on this show. I don't have a lot of regrets. Maybe my conversations about Marty during week 6, but
What do you think an example of not carrying yourself well is?
like saying things about people's character and not about the game. Making like mean comments or using like catty words to describe someone. It's just like in the outside world, you wouldn't do those things. And that's what I think like not carrying yourself in this house well means.
I know.
Like you wouldn't do that outside in the outside world, but you're doing it in this house.
Yeah.
And people are watching you and making inferences and judgments about your own character.
I know.
Like they're not looking at your game, they're looking at you as a person and making judgments based on that.
I think people are doing that about you regardless.
For sure. But people usually use your game. But when you start talking about other people personally, I think it just opens a door that people think that it means that you're also inviting them to make those judgments about you.
I know. That worries me.
I think you've carried yourself well.
I think I've said so much shit about Marty. It freaks me out.
Yeah, but like we were in a very tough spot for like a large majority of this game early on.
I can't think about that too much now. I have to take it as it comes.
Yeah.
It's a game. I've tried my best. I'm not saying that every single time I was like, you know, a grade A human in here. But I really tried to play this game.
There's only 2 weeks in this entire game that me or you hasn't been on the block.
Bro, exactly.
Like, Are you kidding me?
And I was hustling. You know, even when, if it wasn't me on the block, I was making sure to have conversations about why it's important to keep you.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, why that duo dynamic or duo narrative was like coming around the house. Like, I'm not saying I saved your game, because I fucking didn't, but I definitely wanted people to know why it was important to keep you here. You know what I mean? And I think that can also be exhausting to people. Like, I know it's tiring for me.
No, but like when you were on the block, I was definitely like, I was unwavered.
Always. I never.
Summer was like, yeah, like I remember I could go day by day exactly how the conversations went. And then by, I would say the second last day, Wednesday before it, the Thursday, that's when she was like, okay, I'm committed. But that's like a whole week along, you know what I mean? Like,
I wonder why. That's so intense for me. And then the day I was saved, she's like, you're my people. For real though, you're my people. I'm loyal to you. Why are you saying that though?
I personally think that if I told her, I was like, yeah, like, it's okay if we cut Betty, like, let's go with Herman. She would have been like, okay.
That's intense to me.
Yeah.
She really believed that there was a showmance or something going on with Herman.
I know. I think if Herman hadn't responded the way he did when she told him she wasn't voting for him, that there actually might have been a chance for them to like flop and switch and get Summer to vote their way. But because he was like, okay, well, don't hug me then, she was like very put off by that. And I think she felt very rejected.
Interesting. That also scared me. Like when she, like just by her vote, that's power, right? Just the way she reacted with that power, it was upsetting. Because I always thought to myself, what happens if you win HOH or have like, you know, more power? Like,
I know.
am I gonna have to grovel at your like for your vote or sorry for you to keep me off the block?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I know.
That was always like in my mind. But we'll never know because she didn't win HOH. She could have though. She actually.
I was so over all of it all the time. It was all just like an act all the time. It was like, Summer, come on. Like,
You really think she was throwing comps?
I think she got exposed in her letter by her mom on accident.
Like when she said what?
When she said that she was a track star in university. Summer was a sprinter. Like top level athlete sprinter. She's out here acting like she's never played a sport before.
I never thought about it like that.
And I was just like, okay, this doesn't make sense. because being a varsity athlete is very hard. You train a lot, you work a lot.
Huh. I really thought she was trying her best. Not all the time, but I thought.
I don't feel like she was.
Huh. I guess we'll see when we run the tapes.
We'll have to run the tapes.
I know. You gonna watch this right away, though?
No. After this last little bit, absolutely not. I can't. My heart needs a break.
That breaks my heart when you say that, man.
It does, though.
That's how bad it is for you right now.
I wouldn't say bad, it's just like, it's just a lot. It just feels like a lot to take on.
I know.
Especially being HOH and like ending people's game. I actually truly felt bad for Marty.
What?
I was like, this man loves this game more than life itself. He's watched 30 seasons and I'm the one evicting him.
He put you on the block 3 times.
I know, but I haven't watched 30 seasons of this show. If I leave, like, I will be upset.
No, you're being a little selfless right now. It's a game. He put you up. Literally had.
I know he had to go. It was me or him.
Literally, he was gonna get you out this week.
I thought he was gonna win that clock POV though. He was jumping around. He was like,
Did you see him?
he was so close so many times the ball just like swiveled around.
11, right? Was that his last one?
Yeah. He
That was
was
his-
so close.
That was really his last one?
Yeah.
How many were there that they needed to get? 3?
4.
Are you sure he got 4?
You have to get 4.
I don't think he did.
He had 2, I think, at least.
He had 2. He was working on 11. I think he had 1 more.
Yeah.
So that means if there's 4, he only had 3 in.
Yeah.
No, he was working on his 3rd. 11 would have been his 3rd.
11 would have been the 3rd,
Yeah, Jace like freaking sprinted that. Like,
I know.
there was absolutely no winning on that one. Do you like? Are you happy you were the HOH in a triple?
Yeah, I think it's pretty iconic.
Yeah, like that is like you literally right now got Marty out. You were HOH in a triple eviction,
Yeah.
and you got 2 players out. Buddy, that's nuts. That's 1 less player than Marty got out.
I was low-key hoping the triple would be not this last week, but I was hoping it was the week before.
Why?
Because it would have been Marty, Gino, and Jace versing each other.
So what's that good for your game?
I mean, at the end of the day, it didn't matter because Marty ended up nominating Gino, so it didn't change anything. He took
Yeah.
out his own people.
Marty took a shot at his own guy, bro. Good one. Well, it was good for my game. I'm sure it was good for your game too.
But I mean, if he hadn't have done that, then
Well, if Summer never won safety and I didn't win veto, this wouldn't have been the same equation.
no.
That's why this game is buck. Like, what? Summer just gets safety and then you take her out because Marty takes out Gino? Like, excuse me, what?
The fans have no idea what's going on.
No, and I really want to see how this is like played up in the episode.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so excited to see this one. We're just running around this house, like literally, I'm running like everywhere I can go into a room.
You'd watch that episode?
I'm gonna watch that episode.
Oh my gosh, I can't. I blanked. I don't even remember anything.
I just was like, what? I just remember looking at you and you're telling, you didn't like, it's all good because we're over it. It was just like in that pantry. Like, we're like, Marty's out, yeah. And you're about to get it.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
Enjoy. I'm kind of hungry, are you?
Yeah, me too.
What do you want to eat?
Honestly, like chips or something.
Should I bring chips and guac in here?
Yeah, we could do chips and guac. I didn't really have any of the guac before. I think I had too much dried mango too.
Are you hungry
It's
though?
like way too much sugar.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it here.
Okay.
I know, I hope I'm like not. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, my stomach. I know, look at my stomach. I've just been like eating like nonstop. I know. I know. What's up?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Doctor?
Want chat?
Sorry?
Want chat?
Sure. I'm just gonna get some chips and guac.
Okay.
I'm a little hungry. This guy scares the shit out of me. Just gonna put the chips in a little bowl. You want to meet in Speeds?
Yeah.
Why is he so scary? The chips are out. You're what? You're something here. I'm fucking starved for some reason. Why is he so intense? He actually scares me. I'm like, I'm afraid of Kevin. I am afraid of Kevin. I'm 100% afraid of Kevin. What's up?
This might end up being a longer chat.
Why?
I don't know.
What?
Jace got in my head a bit.
About what? Why are you kind of off right now?
No, I'm just thinking. I spoke to her and I was like I started the conversation just being like, I'm really leaning towards sending you home.
Yeah?
And she just made some good points. I don't
Like
know.
what?
I want to talk with you
Sure.
about them because you're like very into this 3, right?
Of course I am.
And you agree those 2 need to go. in the next 2.
110%.
I'm just thinking.
Your energy's so off right now.
I know. This is me in processing mode.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
bad. It's just thanks. It's just like I gotta think about it. I'm on the same page.
Yeah, man. I'll take both of them out. Like, I really don't care. I told you I came here to game, and I hope you believe me.
I do believe you.
You should believe me. I have no reason to lie to you.
Okay, so here's where my head's at now.
Okay.
One of my fears is that Josh or Jace wins the next 3 comps. Because then they win the game without question. That's
For
just
sure.
it now. The more I think about it, the more I think that Josh is way more likely to do that.
Over Jace?
Yeah.
Well, walk me through that.
Like, have you studied with Josh?
I've never studied with Josh.
Right, he does it on his own.
The days? No, he studies on his
He
own.
does everything on his own.
Yeah, well, here and there I study with him, but not enough to like, not enough where I'm like, I
Right.
study with Josh.
Right,
I
like
think-
I've done like a little bit with him, but it's very clear like he knows everything like this.
Yeah.
I think Jace has a lot of strengths in comps, but I've also seen her struggle. Thrill of the Find, she completely blew it. She was on the block for Expedia, and she came 3rd. I just don't see her winning 3 in a row. I actually can see Josh winning 3 in a row. And knowing that me, Helena, and whoever stays are in the HOH comp,
Yeah.
I believe in myself. I believe I can beat anyone
you
at
can.
anything. But I also believe that Josh is better than Jace, and that me or Helena have a way better chance at winning HOH against JC Lynn.
You do? I mean, I'm open
Yeah.
to hearing about it.
Yeah, I do. And that doesn't mean I'm like, I've changed my mind. I'm just like,
No, dude, like I've said to you 100 times, any decision that
Yeah.
like that's collectively made is a decision that I feel like is in my best interest.
yeah. And the other thing is, I know that a lot of my like, I told you like a day or 2 ago that this was the hardest decision in the game.
Yeah.
And then I hung out with Josh all day yesterday, and it became the most easy decision. And I know that's my heart, and it's not my head. And I know you've played with your heart and not your head, and you're in on the head, and I want to play, and I have played with my head.
Yeah.
And now my heart is like dying at the thought of sending Josh home. But like, if that's how this feels now,
Yeah.
and
I don't think it's a personal thing. I think it's a game, and you do what's best for you do what's best for you. I do what's best for me. Like
I love that attitude.
I just don't think it should be something where my heart is breaking.
Yeah.
Like especially in the final 5. I'm sorry, it just isn't.
Okay. Well, you're
It may have been
You're
breaking.
very strong and way more mature than me in many ways. I am, like, right now, I think the best game move for all of us is to send Josh home, just like fully. And I am distraught.
Well, have you talked to Helena about this?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, both options are really not a big deal to me at all. I just think at this point in the game, it's not personal. It's a game move. Like, it's not like you're like, if it was week, like maybe 6, I
Yeah.
would have taken this a lot more to heart. But I don't see why this should be breaking anyone's heart. That's just how I see it. But this is business B. This isn't Betty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, to business be like I'm telling you where my head's at now. I want to lock it in before tomorrow night, like just so it's not whatever. But like,
Yeah.
I was all in on saving Josh this morning, and it's literally, I just like, and I still think Jace has 2 of the sickest wins I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The double eviction and the triple, and I do not want to see her in the final 3.
Yeah. I think Yeah, I think this is a lot to process. Not really like a lot to process. It's just kind of like, oh, interesting, because what you said to me this morning in terms of Chino advocating for Jace for the last 2 weeks, definitely something that's stuck in my mind. So like anybody that's, you know, I know anyone that sits next to Josh is definitely probably a quick win too, but I've never felt more certain that anyone that sits next to Jace, based on, you know, the conversation we had this morning with the advocating and, you know, knowing the ins and outs of her game, like she has a 2-week advantage in there. And just talking with you about that this morning hit different.
I know. And then I started thinking about other people.
Like who?
Moose and Herman, very loud, love Josh, both thought he was their number one. I think both have kind of like a bro thing that they want. Like I think they would like to see a man win. Mm-hmm. Sorry, they would like to see one of the bros win.
Yeah.
And Josh.
I think they want to see a man win, to be honest. That's just me speculating.
I don't get Herman's vote in any scenario.
You don't think?
That's automatic. Somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We never.
Yeah.
We barely spoke, game or personal.
Yeah. Definitely see. I see Herman voting for either Jace or Josh, to be honest.
I think we all lose to Jace or Josh. I just think there's a better chance of us getting to the 3 and frankly, me and you getting to the end.
Yeah.
Because I also think that let's say I'm HOH, Jace wins the veto. I could also see. I think Jace takes out Alina.
No, Jace takes me out.
You think Jace takes you out?
100%. Jace takes me out.
What makes you say that?
Jace has had every opportunity to talk game with me and hasn't. There's been no. I've never had a real deal or anything of that nature with Jace. Yeah. So like, I just know for a fact, me competing against Jace is me fighting for my life. I think that's also the case with Josh too. I think 100% Josh would take you over me. 110%.
I think so too.
Yeah. So.
I think a lot of people right now want to sit beside me at the end.
And I know for a fact, I don't know anything for a fact in this game, but I think Josh saving you in the triple over me should show you, like, demonstrates to me that if we were in that spot and Josh was to win, that it would be you over me. And that's something that has really allowed me to start playing with my head and not my heart.
And it might be Helena over you too.
100%. I agree.
I think a lot of people, like, I think also, like, for my own game, considering that I think a lot of people want to be beside me at the end because they think they can beat me, I also just need to win something else.
Yeah.
I need a second win.
Definitely.
Really?
It's that time.
I love that. I really, really love that.
Thank you.
Wow.
Have some. We're not going to eat it all.
Come back. Let's drop this off.
This is a full day?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Feels like it.
So, I think that's a lot to think about. But I think that a lot to think about just in terms of what's going on with Ian and all that stuff. Because, like, usually when I'm feeling this way, especially missing him, I always feel like, you know, just start reflecting about things, and and it really takes me sometimes into a darker place. So yeah, I just think that I like to think about those things just in terms of where I'm at.
You know what I told you earlier was dead serious. I would have died in this game if I couldn't. In this game or house, I would have if I couldn't speak to you about Julia.
Yeah, like it was so amazing having conversations with you and non-game related combos.
Yeah, well, we were in a detachment.
Yeah.
We weren't allowed to. I don't know. I just wanted to pick your brain. You seem fine either way.
I'm 100% fine.
Also, business B is like both.
I'm serious about this 3 of us thing.
I'm serious too.
And I'm serious
just
about
makes sense.
the path of least resistance.
Yes. The path of least resistance is taking out Josh.
You think so?
I think Josh can win all 3.
That's what you think,
Yes.
eh?
Whereas if it's us, I don't see that happening. I don't see any of the I'm including Jason as I don't see any of the four of us winning every single comp. I can see Josh doing it.
Interesting. And Helena's on board too? Helena's on board?
I haven't spoken to her. I can. You can.
Yeah.
Whatever you prefer. We can talk to her together.
Yeah, let's talk to her together. I mean, if this is what you guys feel strongly about, definitely open to it. Like, I'm not voting this week.
Okay. Yeah, but I want to just make sure that, like, you're cool and, like, Business B is, like, the most calm.
Yeah.
It's actually a little bit scary how, like...
I came here to play a game. I just want to make sure that, you know, you're, like, in this game a lot of times, you know, I'll have conversations and they'll offset me, and then all of a sudden my one way of thinking turns into my other way of thinking. So I do like to sleep on things.
Let's sleep on it.
Process, figure out what the best move is. But, you know, you're only bringing 1 point to me that you speculate that Chase will, or that Josh has the ability to win all three.
Well, there are other things that I'm thinking about. I'll let me put everything out there. Josh, I don't know if he would be like petty. That scares me a little bit because I know he like when he talks about his fights with Daniel, they're so funny. I don't know about that. I think probably he does vote for you in most scenarios at the end of the game.
I don't know, but keep going.
One thing that scares me about keeping Jace is you told me that like it was fake, but like you were all talking about like this girls thing. That does scare me a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that Josh has, given that the end of the game tends to involve, and like I don't know if it still does. Last year it didn't at the Final Four HOH. It should, given that there should be a trivia in the Final Three. Like, I know this is bad, and maybe this is the lack of confidence or whatever coming out. Like, even if Josh wins one of the two comps in the Final Four, boom, he's there, and then he has 2 chances at making the finale night trivia because the final HOH is 3 parts, right? I suspect he'll win. And then when she was in the room, she started crying.
Oh, wow. That's pretty intense. I think everyone was basically crying. You want more of this?
No, I'm not that hungry.
No?
It is really good though.
Yeah.
This is really good though.
Yeah. I think the lemon really makes it.
You think there was like a debate between Daniel and your mom about who should come? Do you think there was a debate between Daniel and your mom about who should come, or he just forwarded the invite?
Oh no, they're both coming.
No.
Oh, today? Or yesterday?
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure, out of respect, Daniel asked my mom.
Yeah.
My mom was like, no, you should do it. And Daniel's probably like, no, he absolutely would love to see you and probably needs it. He already got my voice note last time, so I spoke to him.
Yeah.
So you go this time.
Julian said my parents say hi. Hello. Hello, Mom and Dad.
You don't think your parents would have wanted to come?
Jillian got first dibs for sure.
That's fair.
I think you had mentioned that you would want to see Jillian, but like, obviously everybody wants to see their partner, but I think you had mentioned if you got a letter, you'd also want that to be
Yeah, I
from-
want it to be from her. I mean, I miss my parents, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, you know, I love them so much. Hi, Mom and Dad, I love you so much. Mom, I hope you're going to have an amazing birthday in 4 days. But, like, Jillian is, like, bone-crushing miss.
Yeah.
Like, because I spend every day with her, right? Like, I see my parents, like, probably once a week.
Yeah.
Whereas with her, it's like, I like greet her at home. You know, I'm just there at my desk, and when she gets home, it's more interesting for me. I think I hate working from home.
Working from home.
I think I really don't like it now that I think about it. That's a realization.
What do you hate about it?
It's so lonely. I've just spent the last 2 years in a room alone. I think this is what I think I've taken this for me to. I think I need to go into the office like 3 times a week.
Is that a lot?
Yeah. But I think it might be good for me.
Totally, I agree. I actually don't mind working.
Did you work from home? Sorry, I interrupted.
Yeah, I do work from home. I like it. I don't
Yeah?
mind it. I think it's fun.
What do you like about it?
I just like that I can set my own schedule, that I can have lunch with Ian. I love that I can work out. I just like there's a lot going on and it's fun. I like to manage my own day. Like I like going in sometimes, but it's not like my favorite thing to do.
How far's the office?
Like 15 minutes.
Walk?
Drive.
South Edmonton? North Edmonton?
South. Like on the, close to White Ave.
Oh. We have to hit up White Ave.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a good time.
It's a trendy spot in Edmonton. Trendy vibes.
But like Queen Street.
I'm so excited that you come to Toronto so frequently.
I wouldn't say frequently, but maybe once or twice a year.
Are you gonna call me every time?
If you pick up,
I pick up.
then I'll call. If you don't pick up my call, then I'll be hurt.
Me and Jillian would love to hang out with you.
It's fine. You'll want to hang out with Daniel more than me. He's way cooler, but I'll be there.
No, I think I want to hang out with Daniel, but I also think I want to hang out with the guy that I lived with for 60 plus days in a very intense, extreme circumstance style experience. Jillian, I can't believe you don't sleep. You gotta get some sleep. If these conversations are that interesting, they'll make the show. You gotta make sure you're well rested. But hey, it's day 60. Do whatever you like. You know?
I love it.
Day 60.
Watching the feeds. Someone I loved was on this show. I'd watch the feeds for sure.
Me too.
I'd watch the feeds even if somebody I didn't love was on the show.
No. I don't care that much about what they're doing. I'll watch the 44-minute episode.
You know what, though? It's good to, like...
Unless I just absolutely couldn't stand them. And then I just need to know if they're going to get out soon.
They're very addicting, though. They're very addicting. Like,
What makes them addicting? It's just like the fact that you get to know more about someone.
what I've always found interesting about Big Brother, and this is not a universal thing, because, like,
You can take.
maybe rightfully so, I don't find the comps that interesting. I've loved the last few comps. No, I love comps. I love them. I
He
love
didn't
them.
mean that, Big Brother.
Doing this has renewed my love of comps.
Yeah.
And like seeing this and playing in them and like I truly now like playing in comps is one of my favorite activities in the world. But the number one reason why I'm interested in Big Brother is because it's 16 people trying to accomplish one goal. And that to me is fascinating.
Well, they're not doing it together. Or I guess they are doing it together.
You have to work
As messed
together.
up as it is.
You have to work together
to the washroom, I'll
to
be
get
back.
to that one goal.
I guess they are.
And like, I think I told this to you like probably week 3 when we like really started chatting.
Yeah.
Then you have to map, like when there's 16 people, let's make it more simple. When there are 5 people here, I have to map, be careful of the step. I have to map my relationship to 4 people, right? But I also have to map your relationship to 4 people, Betty's relationship to 4 people, Jason's relationship to Helene, right? It's actually manageable with 5 people. With like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, it is the most complicated thing. Like, how do you do that in your brain?
That is. You make sure that you're like accurately capturing the relationship.
Accurately what?
Capturing the dynamic of the relationship.
Yeah, which is impossible with 16 people.
Yeah.
With 5, it's actually probably impossible as well, but it's more like easier to comprehend. Like you can have a...
That's possible because it doesn't really change that much. Or it could possibly. Who am I to say?
I don't know. You were like this until a few days ago. I think you're like this again, but...
We're not quite there yet. I wish.
But like... I don't know.
I hope we can still be good friends after this.
You will be.
I know there might be some hurt feelings one day.
Sure. Business B, you know?
It sucks, but
It's a different...
might be another eruption.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that Final Four?
You, Betty, Helena? It's very fun. I mean, I just have to get another win, otherwise I'm done. The only 2 people who know what I've done in the game are you and Helena.
Yeah, for now.
You've like 2 seconds to speak on finale night.
You get a whole minute. But people ask you questions too.
You can't. I feel like it's not like. I feel like just the way it is, and because it's live TV or whatever, I feel like it's not enough to like. Maybe you could sway 1 or 2 people, but like you can't like. You can't make a full case. You can't be like, hey, I'm the invisible hand that's been guiding the last 35 days. People will be like, you're an idiot. That's so stupid. Like, you know, most of what we've done, like, probably didn't make the 44-minute episode.
Probably.
It's just like, yeah. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna 5, it's like very simple. I'm in a 5-person alliance, and also I'm in a 3-person alliance with Josh and Lena. You know, like, that's the 44-minute version, right?
But yeah.
The 24-hour version is like too much. Whatever. They'll see it after I lose in the finals. Which is my fault. Like that's a weakness in my game that it's just not visible at all, and there's no way to make it visible at this point.
I don't think that's true.
Well, I could I could win the next 3 competitions, but I'd say the percentage chance of that is like in the low single digits.
Come on, Kevin, have some hope.
I have hope. I think it's still possible for me
I think it's higher than that.
to win the next 3 comps.
Yeah. HOH, 33% chance. Power
Sure.
veto, 25% chance.
Sure, but that's not considering the skills or whatever. Like once you see it, it's
Yeah, you can adjust for
you gotta
that.
adjust higher or lower.
Final comp, 33% chance, so that averages out to about 30%. If we take the variation,
No, that's not how the math works.
if you were to add all of those up and divide them by 3, cumulatively, it would be about 30% per competition.
Per comp. Yeah. So then what's the chance of winning all 3?
30%. Well, then you take 30.
Isn't it like 10 or less?
It's about 10%.
I'll take it. That's pretty good. You're better at math than me, though. I am right about the gummies, right? That was a scam?
No, you're right.
Yeah.
The odds change for every person.
Yeah. And does the second last person does have a better chance than the last person because they just get to pick before?
The second last before the last?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
The second last and the last have the same odds, no matter what?
No matter what.
Because if the second last is picking, then it's just 50-50 anyway.
Yeah. You're just doing the
You
action.
screwed me then.
You're just doing the physical action.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The second last person for sure has the same odds as the last?
Yeah.
We're gonna get some diagrams on this when we get out. I promise you.
I can't wait.
People have done the math on this because I've at times I thought I had it down, but it's very complex.
I can't wait for
Helena has a 75% chance each time. That's all I know. I think Gino has a 25% chance overall, but
That's
I'm
not
not
bad.
sure. 75% chance at safety. Give me that every week. You
That
kidding
would
me?
be hot.
Every time an HOH is considering me. Probably only considering like 3 other people. Let me put my hand into a thing with 3 chances at safety.
But you had a 50% chance though.
I did?
Yeah.
When I reached in, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awful.
That's wild.
That's really bad. That's atrocious.
It is.
By a guy who I may or may not have been his number 1.
You were his number 1. Helena was then you.
I understand him.
You do?
I do. I love him.
You love him.
I love him. I think he's got a huge heart.
I think he does too.
This was so far out of his comfort zone. It's not even...
I don't know if I love him though.
I love him.
He put me through it.
He did. He did some bad things, but I love him. I guess after the Final Four, someone's going to go see him in jury and explain the Expedia situation. Actually, if it's Betty, she won't know. She'll just be like, I was just trying to vote out Gino, and he'll be like, no, you weren't. Stop playing the game.
He is a good man. I was talking to Betty about that. She actually opened up about it.
Yeah.
I was just like, we need to be more open to thinking about how he felt in these situations. She's really open to it. It's really nice. It was a really nice chat.
Good.
She's like, yeah, I think when I do more reflecting after all of this is done, I might be able to come around to how you're feeling. And I was like, well, at this time, like, we have the dialogue to discuss it. Like, we're able to create that dialogue right now. We might not have the opportunity after this.
Yeah, we're gonna go live our lives.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go get your master's. You're gonna finish your undergrad. You're gonna get your master's.
I would for sure.
I'm gonna go back to work. Probably change careers in a year or two.
You think so?
Yeah.
What would you switch to?
I don't know.
Maybe if I get a hot modeling contract, I'll be a model for a few months. Just a few months. I just want to feel it for a few months. It's not something I could do for the rest of my life.
You should go for it.
If someone offers it to me,
If someone offers you a modeling, who says no to a modeling contract?
I did
You did?
when I was 22.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
Why'd you say no?
I just felt like it was vain.
It is.
And the agency wasn't that good.
Sorry to go to the DR.
I need to apologize for on the DR.
Yeah, I feel like you need to kind of explain this to me because I feel like you kind of just sprung this on me and I'm not understanding. I need more logic.
Yeah. You know, I've been concerned. Please don't bring this up with him.
I won't.
You know, I've been concerned about people throwing comps.
Yeah.
I sometimes wonder about that with
Okay.
if he has. I just think he's like the smartest person here.
Yeah. Hey. Good. Just talking to Kev.
Helena, just the three of us here, right?
Yeah. Owie.
I've been having second thoughts about keeping Josh.
What?
I just know they both need to go,
Yeah.
and I worry about. I just worry about him like winning out. That's my main concern. I think that I believe in us. I just think there's a good chance he wins the HOH, and then there's a good chance he wins the POV. And I don't actually think he would come after me at the Final Four. I think it would be one of you. I just like... I think he's one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life. And I think that a lot of people have like talked about, you know, Josh as like, you know, the comp, whatever. I actually think his brain is his best quality. And at this stage in the game, that scares me. Sorry, I'm just putting it out there. I want to talk with this together.
No, yeah, okay. No, 100%, I know, we all know he's smart, he's intelligent, but so is JC Lynn.
Yeah.
She is.
They both are really smart, they're both really intelligent. What?
When I was thinking about like I woke up this morning like, yes, like save Josh. And that's all this.
Mm-hmm.
Like I hung out with him all day yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I love him so much.
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't be a head decision. It would be this decision. And like let's say he wins 1 out of 2 next week. There's 2 chances against 2 of us to get to the final HOH. And then one of us is just like in a $100,000 trivia game. That to me is like too much of a variable. Like the probability is just like not there. Whereas like I've seen JC Lynn
Win 3 comps
I've also seen her lose a couple.
and come in second in the triple trivia as well. I'm just looking at both options.
Yeah,
Second in
Yeah,
2
as we
trivia
should.
comps.
as we should. Second to Josh.
Second, no, in the doors, they were both in second together, and Jess took that home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're both really, really good.
I
And-
just think what Kev said to me this morning really resonated, just in terms of Gino has been in jury advocating for Jace for the last week, and he will continue to do so until she hits that final 2 spot. That's a huge advantage.
That's true. She beats any of us.
That means
Yeah, but the thing is, though, that's true.
They both beat any of us. It's just how do we get there?
But what jury-wise, though, they both have people, so I don't know. I guess I can speak for myself in the way I see them both as competitors. They both have people in jury. Like we can't. I see obviously Gino is for Jace.
I mean,
But-
Moose and Hermon for
I know, but also there's people for Josh as well.
I do
For
think
sure.
that, I think that 100%.
They
Even
both have
Summer.
people.
Summer will come around.
You don't know that though.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. You're right.
I could think she could go for either one of them, Josh or Jace.
Yeah.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
And if Josh or Jace win out, it doesn't matter who's there.
What does that mean? What do you mean? Wait, no.
Like if they win HOH, beat out HOH, you win the game. Without question. Like, how do you not vote for that person? Doesn't matter who they're sitting beside of the 3 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Like I have no arguments at that point. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Good
No,
work.
I get.
let's get to the vote.
I will. I get that. Yeah. I'd be lying if I wouldn't say keeping Josh is more emotional. Like, not thinking more with my heart. I would say yes, yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna act like it's not.
Yeah.
Like it is. Like, I like Josh more than I like JC Lynn. That's a fact.
I also think, I don't know, like, I didn't have a conversation with JC Lynn the same way you did today. Like, I don't know what she said to you.
You should.
Yeah.
Josh.
Did you have a good compelling convo with her?
I did have a good chat. But then again, I just don't know. Hello.
Do you all want to reenact the Expedia incident?
Not really.
Okay,
No.
Sorry, bad joke.
No, not at all. Not at all. You just say this flippin' weirdest shit sometimes. I cannot.
How did it go, Kevin? How did it go in your mind?
In my mind, actually,
How do you remember it?
I remember that everybody wanted Gino out, and it was just like a weird group. And that's why we couldn't come to a decision, and then we walked out without a decision, and then it was a disaster.
That's too funny.
You?
I remember being in here. We were all like, okay, so do we want Gino out or do we want Jess out? Because if we want Gino out, we have an opportunity. And then everyone was kind of murmuring and interrupting each other. In my mind, there was a lot of talking going on. You couldn't really hear anyone else. And then you hear Marty say, oh, well, you know, I felt like this put a huge target on my back. And then I said, I think, so Marty, do you want Gino out or do you want to keep him? And then he didn't say anything. And then I remember someone saying, so are we going to vote him out or not? Thumbs up. I actually don't remember who put up thumbs up. And then it was just like, okay, so we don't have the votes, so we're not doing this.
I don't remember, so we don't have the votes, we're not doing this. I remember them calling us to the main room and we were undecided. And we're like chatting.
No, I thought we weren't doing it. And the thing is like, okay, no, we're not doing this then, like, where we're at. And then it wasn't clear, so.
Oh yeah, that's where we left it off at.
It wasn't clear.
That was the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
No, the way I remember it, you and Betty saw Marty suffering on that couch, and then you came up with a diabolical plan to get him to turn on Gino and break them up. So you brought him in here with his two closest allies, and then you made up this plan, and you got in his head. But you never expected him to win HOH, did you?
No.
Didn't plan for that
Not
one.
at all.
That's the way I remember it.
That is diabolical.
Genius.
It's hot as hell in here today.
Yeah.
It really is. It's so tight. Like, oh my God, I closed my eyes for 10 seconds. And I got called out so hard it shook me. Like, actually startled me.
Sometimes Big Brother makes me feel really good.
Yeah.
That's good. Not at all. Not at all. You just say this flipping weirdest shit sometimes. I cannot.
How did it go, Kevin? How did it go in your mind?
In my mind, actually.
How do you remember it?
I remember that everybody wanted Gino out, and it was just like a weird group. And that's why we couldn't come to a decision, and then we walked out without a decision, and then it was a disaster.
That's too funny.
You?
I remember being in here. We were all like, okay, so do we want Gino out or do we want Jess out? Because if we want Gino out, we have an opportunity. And then everyone was kind of murmuring and interrupting each other. In my mind, there was a lot of talking going on. You couldn't really hear anyone else. And then you hear Marty say, oh, well, you know, I felt like this put a huge target on my back. And then I said, I think, so Marty, do you want Gino out or do you want to keep him? And then he didn't say anything. And then I remember someone saying, so are we going to vote him out or not? Thumbs up. I actually don't remember who put up thumbs up. And then it was just like, okay, so we don't have the votes, so we're not doing this.
I don't remember, so we don't have the votes, we're not doing this. I remember them calling us to the main room, and we were undecided. And we're like chatting.
No, I thought we weren't doing it. And the thing is like, okay, no, we're not doing this then, like, where we're at. And then it wasn't clear, so.
Oh yeah, that's where we left it off at.
It wasn't clear.
That was the cliffhanger.
Yeah.
No, the way I remember it, you and Betty saw Marty suffering on that couch, and then you came up with a diabolical plan to get him to turn on Gino and break them up. So you brought him in here with his two closest allies, and then you made up this plan, and you got in his head. But you never expected him to win HOH, did you?
No.
Didn't plan for that
Not
one.
at all.
That's the way I remember it.
That is diabolical.
Genius.
It's hot as hell in here today.
Yeah.
It really is. It's so tight. Like, oh my God, I closed my eyes for 10 seconds. And I got called out so hard it shook me. Like, actually startled me.
Sometimes Big Brother makes me feel really good.
Yeah.
That's good. I need to get up and do the dishes.
I'll help you.
Tonight?
So
No,
you're
no,
doing them right
no,
now?
no. You,
I might
you
help
cook.
you.
No, y'all.
I didn't cook.
It'll
I
give us
said-
something to do, honestly. I feel like,
It's just hot as hell in here. I'm just like, I can't stay in here.
yeah.
No, I'm gonna get up.
I'm down to do the dishes.
2 minutes. I'll get. No, you cook, dude. I'm
Take
doing
the
it.
help.
Yeah, let's just do them.
I'm gonna get up in 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna get up.
What's up, Jace?
Oh my god, I thought I smelled garlic.
Yum, some guac
You
at
want
the
to sit
beach.
here? I might just go
Wait.
wash the dishes, get them done. I'm feeling like I'm
I'm
over.
gonna do the one.
No, I'll do it. It's fine.
I'm getting up.
There's loose end up here. Holy crap, I'm tired.
Oh, no.
I just feel like sometimes when the plan changes, it makes me sick.
Today's day
I'm like,
60.
Are you kidding me right now?
Champagne birthday.
260.
Like I've been eating so much salt, I'm parched.
I've been on the back, like going pee every flipping like half an hour. I feel like. But yeah, I don't feel like hydrated at all.
It's weird. And I feel like I'm just thirsty all the time.
Yeah.
Feels as dry as week 1.
You think,
Really?
you think it feels as dry as week 1?
Yeah. My eyes are just so dry.
Damn.
Interesting. Wonder if it's because you're like extra tired.
Yeah. I look like
That might
shit.
Feel like it. Feel like shit.
I look like a hot pile of shit.
I feel like that too.
Me too.
I don't want a camera on me.
I know every mirror I look into, I'm like, oh my god, my bags are huge.
And I looked at my hair. I'm like, on it. Whoa. I'm like, all right.
This game's
What's
exhausting.
your deal?
It is.
And then you get to the point you honestly don't give a shit. Like, I
No.
don't care. I really don't. And I
I know.
should. I definitely should. Like, it's, you know, it's just less people. Like, we're clearly on TV.
I know, it's like you're on more now
well,
than
like,
ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I always come in here with a
I
full
wonder if it
sweatsuit on.
shows. I wonder if it shows like the progression of like, you know, trying outfits, looks, everything to. This
Sweats.
is y'all. This is the real me though. Like I kid you not. Every single day I look like this. I go to work looking like this. Hair literally in a butt, like track pants. This is me every day, and I know that everyone's like, "Wow, I can't believe she did it," and I did, and I am there. I was going there, and I was. It is what it is.
You still look cute.
Thank you.
I can never really tell when you're not wearing makeup.
Wow, thanks. It's a compliment.
Straight up.
Thanks.
I'm so lucky.
Vice versa, though. You do your makeup like looks like second skin. It's just you're covering.
I do, yeah, I do really natural, but it's covering redness and scarring.
Yeah, but it's still it's not cakey at all, which I think is great.
Thank you.
Even though if people want cakey, do cakey. Yeah. But you know,
I need a facial when I get home.
When you get a facial, do they put on that like? I'm gonna get no, I can't say that.
What?
So I got a facial one time from a spa, and it was like it's a legit like celebrity spa.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so when I called, they're like, "Oh, like, are you an actor? Are you in film?" And it was like before we were coming on here, and I was like, "Yeah, totally. Like, I actually am shooting a TV show in like a month." They're like, "Oh my gosh, no way! We actually have like a film discount. So when you come by and book with us, feel free to use the 50% discount.
What?
So I used it. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even kidding you.
Stop this.
The facial is originally $400.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Why would she even just offer that up without like making sure that you were serious?
I know.
Did you say the show?
What?
I didn't say the show. I didn't say the show.
What? So what do you get for $400?
You get like this mask that they put on top of you. It honestly looks terrifying. It looks like a Halloween mask. It's like has like LED lights that light
Oh,
up.
Yes, I
that
know exactly
one. I know the exact one.
Really?
Yeah, my brother and I
I
got it for
want one of
Christmas.
those.
God.
Yeah.
You got one?
Yeah, from the online place. We got it for Christmas
Yeah,
2
I
years ago.
want one of those.
And they use like all of these massages and oils and whatever. And I felt amazing after.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So you paid 200.
Yeah.
They like take out.
I just
things
wanted
out of
to
your
try it
pores.
once.
They take out your pores. And
Yeah.
And then
Everything.
Oh my
suction
god,
thing?
that's amazing.
Yeah, they did the suction thing. It was
full-
so disgusting. It
And
actually
you see all
smells
the
gross.
dirt. And you saw the dirt. In
Yeah.
You got to see it?
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
it's
that.
like all the oil and
I
like
love
Love
that.
that.
my pores were so open after. I felt so fresh.
Aren't you glowing after? You're like, whoa, it looked like porcelain.
Yeah.
How do you ensure
And
that the
literally, I
pores
felt
don't
so
fill
smooth.
Because then they conceal after. Have you got that type? I can't say the brand of the type of facial it is. That's the brand of the that machine where it sucks it all out.
Oh,
And then they
the
shove.
aqua one?
Huh?
The aqua one? Like the water one? Hydra?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
And then
yeah.
they shove like minerals back in your like in the serum back in your face, like little like.
Okay, yeah.
And then it seals it because it closes your pores. And then yeah.
God damn, I need one
you got the
so
full
bad. I
treatment.
can't believe you got a
Amazing.
50% off. Are you
I
gonna go
know.
back and like do the same thing?
I mean, yeah, if they hear this, probably not, but
Yeah, but you
But,
can be like,
but you weren't lying though.
you
no,
were
I
lying at
wasn't
all.
lying.
This is a show.
I wanted to ask
Amazing.
them like what celebrities, but for the confidentiality, they couldn't tell me.
Oh
But it's
my
like
God.
whenever
It's in
people
Vancouver?
film, I guess they go there. It's
Wow.
in Yaletown. Sorry, I'm
love
giving
that.
out all too many.
Oh, I think
I need to
know.
shut up.
I think
Oh
I
my
know.
god.
Did they Google
I
you?
think I know.
It's so cool.
I think I know. On social media, you see like before and after pictures of things that they do.
I
Is it a med spa?
believe.
Do they do
I should
plastic
stop
surgery
saying-
too?
I should stop.
Pardon?
Do they do plastic surgery
No,
too?
they
Like
don't
one
do
of
No,
those
they don't do
cosmetic
plastic
procedures.
surgery.
med spa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
know
love-
what you're talking about.
My guilty pleasure
can't
is
say it in
looking
my-
at before and afters of like celebrity plastic surgeon places or celebrity like med spas and stuff. I love looking at before and afters. I don't know what it is. I'm obsessed.
Me too.
I can't
Dude,
handle
I used to
it.
follow this girl
It
on
looks like a whole
social
new
media and her plastic journey, her plastic surgery journey. And it was like, whoa, like, you know, she like went to Colombia, I think it is. She got a full BBL. And I'm like, I don't know, I followed the page and I was like fully like, she had like drains hanging from her, everything. I was so into
So wild though what
Yeah.
they do. Something about it, I don't know. I could never do it myself because I just feel like I'm too indecisive. And then I think I'd just be too scared. Like something permanent, like a nose job or something, I'd be too scared that I'd want my old one back and then I couldn't get it back, you know?
Yeah.
But I love looking at other people's. I don't know what it is. It's so satisfying to me. Like, good for you. You do your thing.
Yeah, you do you.
You do your thing.
it. Definitely.
It's a guilty
I
pleasure.
know we could go together. They would love it. They'll give us a sweet promo.
I love that.
Oh my god, they
I'll
probably
do a
would.
shout out. I'll do a flipping live. I don't care.
Live.
Do while the whole procedure's happening. I will sit there and like that. Are you kidding me?
A lot of people do that.
Yeah, I will do that. I'll commentate everything.
Oh my god, I would love to get a discount at a med spa. Are you kidding me? Come on. There's one med spa in Thunder Bay. Well, there's a couple, but the one that everyone goes to, a guy, like the doctor that owns it, he's like young and cool. And like everyone knows him. So when I go, I'll get like a little 25% discount. I'm like, oh, sick. But like, after this, it's like, dude, I could post for you and maybe I get something for free. It'd be so sick. Have you ever gotten filler, Josh?
No,
Is that a personal question?
I never have though.
Would you ever?
I would think about it maybe when I'm in my 30s, but at the same time, it's like not permanent, so it's like doing it all the time. Probably
I know, lots of
not.
I want to
upkeep.
get Botox and around here on my forehead.
On your
Yeah.
forehead?
Yeah.
That's also upkeep as well.
Like relax? It's not that bad.
But yeah, it's not that bad right now. But I'm wondering, like,
Oh, for preventative.
is it, yeah? 'Cause it's hardcore like when I do this, and when I relax, it's not. It doesn't leave hardcore lines.
No.
No. But like, I wonder. I don't know. I'm turning 28. Like, do you do it by 30? Like, are you supposed to? I don't like. You know, I don't want the hardcore lines. I want to beat that.
Yeah.
My friend that works at a Medi Spa, she actually, the way she explained Botox is amazing. She was like, picture your face for your entire life for 28 years, 27 years, 24 years, whatever. Those muscles have been working for that many years, like clenching and whatever. So just putting Botox in them, it just gives them a time to like relax and just allows your skin to just repair itself. I'm like, wow, and you put it that way, it sounds like it's actually the right thing to do.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're, it's healthy.
Yeah.
And it's good for your skin.
Like, I think
And it's
also
true.
definitely not too much though, because then
Yeah.
too much, then it goes like scary. Like that small dosage of it, right?
Yeah. You just put like a natural little. It's so true. The way you think about it, it's like those muscles are constantly working. Even when you're sleeping, I think I'm
Always.
scowling.
Yeah.
I like am a frowner when I sleep.
Yeah.
I think that's why these are so deep. Like when I nap, I'm always like this. It's just kind of like a. Always angry looking.
Mine are my bigs.
Oh, I like lift them a
I
little.
know, even I'd love to get like the under, but it's so scary. The whole risk of it though. You can be flipping blind.
Like under eye filler, yeah.
You can be blind from under
So
eye filler?
scary.
It depends
I
if
don't
it's
know.
not done like by like a proper doctor who's done it before.
Really?
Like if it's not like done properly, 100% there's a chance. Yeah.
Wow.
Reading, yeah. That was also I looked into getting not I looked into getting, but I read an article about it. And I was like, oh, let's see. You can change your eye color to make it like a lighter, like a light brown,
Whoa.
like a, you know, whatever shade, green or gray, green, or whatever. Yeah, but pretty much you have potential of going blind.
Why
But
on
really-
earth would you ever take the risk?
I know. Pop some contacts in.
That's wild. How do they even do that?
It's like a laser, and pretty much we all
That's
have
fucked up.
colored eyes, but the more prominent color, obviously the darker colored the gene is brown.
Yeah.
The laser is just dissipating the darker pigment. So really you're burning your cornea.
You're literally burning your eyes off,
Yeah.
burning the color out.
Yeah.
That's
You're burning
really F.
Yikes.
pigment.
That's sad.
Because some people who have like cataracts, like it turns like gray, like it's
Yeah.
just the pigment's taken out, kind of, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Wow, I did not know that was a thing. Okay, you know how some people say that soon or currently, I don't really know what it is, you'll be able to choose like exactly what your baby looks like.
100%
Yeah.
now.
Okay, you can do it now,
can do it
right?
now.
What's
Are
that
you?
called
Would
again?
you like that or
Eugenics?
no?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called something
Yeah.
fucked.
You can do that now.
Why on
I
earth
know.
would you ever want to do that?
I think it's my aunt's cousin's family or something like that. I don't know, far off or something.
They did
They
it?
had lots of money and they did it, and they have 2 twin daughters, and they picked everything from their eye color to their nose to their hair to everything. They don't look the
What?
same. Yeah.
How old are they?
I think probably now they're probably 10, 11, 12.
So they can see like whether or not their choices actually worked.
Yeah, it's born. The girls are born.
They
They're in the
worked.
textbooks. Like they were the first family to do it. Like they're in the textbooks. You learn about it in the case study or whatever.
What?
Yeah, see, it's a lot of money. Like a lot of money, but they're millionaires, so you know they did it. But they don't look like their parents. You pick everything. At that point, it's gonna be at the point where you can do. It's like, oh, you know, do I want my kid to have a round nose, pointy nose? You can pick that gene or whatever.
What?
But I don't know. I just kind of find it like it's not really you. It's not. What is that? It's not the miracle of it. Then you're just really going to a vending machine picking.
Yeah, it's like a
actually.
video game. That blows my mind. They can pick details like your nose.
Yeah.
You can probably choose how athletic your kid is. Like,
You can pick a yeah.
How does that even happen? Like, what do they inject into like the embryo? Is it called an embryo? Or is that a chicken?
no, I have embryos.
Oh, it is an embryo. Yeah. What are they putting in there that's changing what is going on with the child?
Like it's on the DNA cell. Obviously, we have everything.
Yeah.
We have like I would have green eyes. I would have blue eyes. I'll have all that. But if you have the match, obviously, like the genetic therapist, right? The genetic counselors. Sorry, genetic counselors. At that, like they are detecting, you know, if there's any deformities on a baby child, anything like that. So it goes further where they're going into like the aesthetics of it, because we all have the same genes of it, and just going further and looking into it, like height. I don't like. It could be, you know, you have the height of
I know that-
someone in your past gene. It's like, you know,
Wow.
past whatever genetics. There's someone 6'1", but you know what? You're both are flipping 5'2", but you still have that in your genetics.
Just
so you
blows
pick
my
up
mind.
that.
Just have a whole big kid that like.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a whole
These are my
ass like 6,
parents.
7 child. I just don't get this. Seems too futuristic. Like the
But
fact
it's
that
now,
it's
though.
like, is there a risk of killing the baby like when you're doing this stuff to like you know? Is there a risk that you're taking when you choose those things? I
There
wonder.
is.
Probably.
So
That's
wild.
with anything, right?
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe you know someone who did that.
I don't know them.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know them.
But you know of them. That's so cool.
Probably hella
No, I don't know.
expensive.
I know it's like 4 people down, 3 people down.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you know,
yeah,
like,
but
of
yeah, I know,
people.
yeah.
So cool.
And it's real.
That's so messed up.
Yeah, but they never told anybody that they did that. Like from the story, unless like I'm forgetting or messing up. Sorry, people don't come for me. You know what story I'm talking about. But yeah, they didn't tell anybody though, because I think they struggled to get pregnant for years and years and years, and then they're like, you know what, we're gonna do it, YOLO.
They're just gonna ball out. They finally
Yeah.
get pregnant. They're just gonna go for it. That's wild.
Yeah.
So they don't look like their parents.
No, 2 twin girls.
Wow.
Yeah, 2 or maybe a boy or girl, twins. I don't know.
You know what? This is like one of those times where I wish I had a search engine. I'd be search engineing the shit out of this right
Yeah.
now. This is something I need to remember when I get out of
Yeah.
here.
I will say what country they live
up.
into, but I'm not gonna say now. I'll say off.
Okay.
So people come for me. I've already shared too many stories. I should.
Would you think about it?
Like, huh?
Would you think about it? Doing it?
No.
No, but I would, and I may get flack for saying this, but I would do genetic testing though if my child were to have any, any deformities. or
Okay.
any,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like routine pregnancy screening.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
screenings.
Yeah.
So there's some.
So
but
they
there's
tell
some,
you
like,
during
there's one-
those?
There's one that you pay though to do to find out if your child has any like genetic,
Got you.
disabilities or anything like that, or
Yeah.
a certain thing. And I personally, I would do that test because I would want to know,
Mm-hmm.
and not to say that would hinder my decision to keep the baby or not, but I would just want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow,
wanna
I didn't
go
even,
if
like-
I can find out and okay, I'm bringing this child into the world and this is, going to be whatever, I'd want to know. I would
Yeah.
just want to know, just so I can prepare myself, make whatever decision I need to make, or I just wouldn't want that to be a surprise. If it is a surprise, it's a surprise because obviously some things you can't detect or whatever. But I'd want to detect anything I can. Yeah,
I get that.
Yeah.
Just be prepared as possible.
definitely. But then I think mental health runs in my family. You can't detect that one thing. I know when I was like. Yeah, there's this thing, I don't know. So, but I'd want to detect whatever I can detect, if I can detect it. But to say, would I pick my kid's eye color and things like that? You know what? If I have the money, I think the only thing I would pick is like, I know it sounds so horrible. I don't think I would do it ever, but like,
Oh God.
yeah, no, I want my kid 5'8" and above. Like, I want my kid
Yeah.
6. I want my kids tall because I've grown up tall my whole life. Like, I'm not saying like I need you like 6'5", but like if I pop out some like 5-footers, I'd be a bit like, what? Like, how did that happen? But different if it's like a genetic something. If I to have a little person, I'd be totally
Well,
fine
how
with
tall's
that.
Robbie?
He's 6'1".
How tall's
Okay,
your
so-
brother?
My brother's 6.
So you'll definitely have
Yeah,
like,
yeah. My mom's 5'7". My father's 6.
Okay, yeah. So you'll have like decent height.
Yeah, or
like
my
decent
father's
sized
like
kids, I think.
5'11" now. Shrink with age. Yeah. Yeah, my papa was like 6'1", 6'2". My mom's dad, he was like 6'3". So yeah.
So you seem like you
Yeah,
should be
yeah.
okay. Yeah.
I'm just like,
If I pop out 5-footers,
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
heard that in my damn life.
And that's the only thing, really. Like, yeah.
I think eye color would be cute. Like if I have green eyes and like your husband, the guy that you're having a kid with, has like brown eyes or something, and you're like, oh, like we'd prefer, like, oh my God, imagine how cute it'd be if like they had green eyes. or something.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like that's the part of the fun.
Yeah.
Like, and if they're meant to have brown eyes, then they're meant to have brown eyes.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of cute.
That's fun.
I just think like I wouldn't want to change anything about the kid because it's just fun looking at the child knowing they're half you, half your partner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I think that's so cute and fun, and seeing how the baby grows up. Like even my friend Maddie's baby Everly, she, like as she grows and gets a little bigger, you start to notice like her nose looks like Maddie's, her lips look like Maddie's. Like she's just starting to have features of both of the parents. And I'm like, what a weird little
I
thing.
love that. Yeah.
But it's so cool.
Would you do it?
No.
Yeah. no.
No.
Just be casual about it,
I'm
right?
casual,
Yeah, I think so too. Very interesting though that that's
It's
even
probably
a
expensive
thing.
too, yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah.
expensive.
Not
Like,
even
you
worth
think
it.
at that point, like, how
Much
much
do
does
you
it afford
think?
you? And I just flipping picked you.
Probably like $100,000 or
More than that.
What?
a whole baby.
Yeah. Also,
For a
like,
whole baby?
you know what, it kind of takes the
Buying a
miracle
whole
out of
baby.
it.
Yeah, literally.
Kind of
Exactly,
takes the miracle out
yeah.
of it because having a baby is a miracle.
Yeah, like here's my little robot child that I just created on
Yeah.
this website. You
I
know?
want to see what my baby is going to end up looking like.
Yeah.
True. That's true.
It's kind of part of the fun.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it.
I always come in here in a full sweatsuit and I regret it every time. It's hot in here today, hey?
It is really hot.
I should bitch you, buddy. How come?
Chatting with her, I came in here.
Yeah.
And just a heads up.
I know it's kind of awkward with her though because I feel like
I'll watch this one after.
Oh, good, I got it. She's giving the vibe like she's pissed that. Yeah, but I haven't, so that was not the case. Yeah.
Oh my god. Bedtime. Holy crap. Yeah.
I will do the rest now, please. I'm sorry I didn't come. I did not get up, so I don't know what's wrong with me today. So tired.
Holy crap. Thanks for doing those, Betty.
Yeah, of course. Why is Kevin's head up?
This is tired.
What? Oh, is it this? No. What does it look like?
It looks like that. This one.
Was it out of its case?
There? Yeah. With no label on the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, someone was just talking about that one the other day.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, so where did it go? Is it pink? Is it black?
It has a purple.
Please go to the diary room.
What the hell? I wonder if Helena knows because she cleaned the windows today. You must have. That's so weird. Oh shit. It is what it is. We can't stop saying it.
No worries. Yeah. Oh, is that yours with the no? Oh yeah.
Card, no.
You didn't find it?
It's in Tanisha's case.
Oh. Her?
Perfect. Honestly, without Moose, this house falls apart a little bit.
I know. What are you looking for?
Toilet paper.
Oh my god.
I don't need it. I just want to make sure it's there.
I think we got a restock kept set in the pantry earlier.
Okay.
But you're so right about moves.
God. It's got that in my eyes. I cannot wait for bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. After bed. Night.
fast.
Is it? Is that really fast?
You just really got in
Is
there.
that really
It felt
hard?
like really clean.
It's supposed to be more gentle?
A little bit, but I liked what you were doing
Okay.
there. I was like,
Because
that's a
Moose
good
was like,
deep
what the
clean.
hell are you doing last time I washed my face? He's like, it's
Really?
supposed to be gentle.
Were you really good? in
Yeah.
there? Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, by
But
the
it-
eyes, you should
It
be
looked
gentle.
like hardcore. Definitely in your soft skin, you're supposed to be gentle. But on your forehead, I mean, just get in there. I liked it. I liked the look of it. It looked very, like, clean, you know?
It felt very thorough.
Yeah, it definitely did. It looked thorough.
Have you been sleeping with your braces in?
No. Like my retainer?
Yeah.
No. I haven't worn it since day 4.
What?
Your retainer?
Yeah.
Are you
Oh
kidding
my god,
me?
yeah, you're
No.
saying that.
You're lying.
No.
Why do you look so like hot
It was
right
scratching
now?
my...
Doesn't he? You look so like suave right now. It's the scrub for sure.
It's the scrub. Just
So when
rub
you
it
scrub
all
the
in,
face,
yeah.
yeah, your skin's looking like
Just
fresh.
wreck your skin completely.
Yeah, and you're hot. Totally.
Who
hot.
takes care of their skin?
No, exactly.
No idea.
Fuck it.
Scrub till you bleed.
No, because I
That's
asked
the
you,
motto.
I asked you that because my brother asked me, "Oh, do you have your braces in?" And I was like, "What? No." And I was like, "No, I don't." I was like, "Maybe the way I speak, I just rolled out my word." I was like, "No, that's all." I'm like, "No, you have your braces, but have you not worn them?"
Oh, they're always on. I just don't wear the tray, so they're actually not doing anything.
Oh.
You have to wear your tray though, otherwise they don't work.
I know, but I don't.
Wait, is there something in your mouth that the tray fits into? Like something permanently stays in your mouth so you can put the tray in?
Yeah.
No, like I have these brackets. They're always
Oh.
on, and then the tray clips onto them.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
You're
got
not
you.
wearing them.
Not at all.
You can't even see the brackets if you're not wearing the tray, hey? Like I
No.
can't even see them.
I just can't stand the trays.
I know, I remember you saying that because you have to wash them in between each coffee and stuff.
That's why I keep your teeth
And brush
straight.
my teeth
It's a lot going on there, for sure.
is very high maintenance.
Okay, you're gonna have to get the permanent retainer then once you're back home.
Yeah.
Really easy to go
So you don't
downstairs.
have to deal with it.
My orthodontist hates me. I already know that. He actually told me he hates me.
Yeah.
Stop! You're done to your.
He's like, this is your last set of replacements.
You can't just cut
But
someone
I'm not
off like
wearing
that.
them, so he's gonna have to make new replacements for my replacements, even though I haven't worn my replacements.
Oh my goodness. You just why don't you put the permanent ones
You're
in and call it a
canceled.
day?
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like we tried.
Yeah, it just didn't. Not it.
You're just not the right candidate. Pat.
No, you actually takes a certain type of person. Like nobody, if you eat a lot, like you're not gonna want to wash your freaking teeth every single
Yeah,
hour.
if you have a lot of coffees, like what are you thinking?
Yeah.
You can't. That I couldn't possibly.
I don't even want to know what my teeth look like underneath my brackets.
Let me see what they look like. Can you see them? Wow, I've never noticed that on your
Really?
teeth. No, they're like when you point them out, like you can see them. But I've never, but I can't see them without knowing that they're there.
Like
I
that
never would have
close?
seen them.
I'm glad.
Yeah, you
It
can't
means
really
they're
tell
doing
at
what they're
all.
supposed to do.
Yeah, that's really cool.
The invisible alignment.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's true. Can I borrow some of your tea tree oil?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I want to put mine into it.
Your retainer? I don't even know what I would say to her at this point, though. Like, I tried to chat with her earlier, and she literally left. She was like, I have to go to the washroom, and just like left the room. And all I could say is, how are you feeling? And then she's like, whatever happens, happens. Whatever's best for me, permanently, just can. I'm like, sick. I think so too. And I've already said everything I can possibly say to her, I think. Like, what am I going to keep saying? Because I already know what she wants, you know? So at this point, it's just awkward. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Where are you going with that walk? That makes sense. Oh my God, yes, the lights are dimming. This is amazing. Oh shit, I'm gonna need shorts. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Stretch. Oh. What the hell is Kevin doing? Or I need to pack, study, memorize my speech, pick out my outfit, iron my dress, and secure my votes. Big day. Hello there, sir. What's up? Why are you acting like that? Are you so excited for bed?
Have you talked any game to Betty in the last 2 days?
This morning I tried, and she left the room. Why?
If you talk tomorrow, I think.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Slept with this one. Actually, I'm gonna leave it on this.